Okay, now that I have the the stream name correct, the spelling. Hello, how is everyone? How are you doing? I hope you're well. We are here. We're about to begin. We're going to do a This Week in Gaming, as we always do, and then we'll get started on some good old Limbus company, hopefully finishing Canto 4. Spooter Pasta, Seafest the Cat, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Kind of looks like my mic might be quiet again. Give me 1 second. I'm going to double check that now that I know how to check it. Let me double check that, and then we will get started. How's that sound to everyone? Yeah, it looks like volume's up all the way. I don't know why it's not louder, but okay. It should technically be hitting a higher peak than it currently is. This is strange to me. Oh well. I guess it is what it is. I don't really have a way to... That's for the speakers part. I need the microphone part. The input portion. Is that at 100? No, it got put back down to 32. Why is this happening? Hello? That should be way better. It's fine. Yeah, but it's tricky. I expect it to reach a certain level, a certain threshold, if you will. This device is currently in use. Changing any properties during use may cause audio application issues. Why do you keep changing it? Why does Windows keep lowering my mic volume? I'm sick of it. I'm literally sick of it. I don't need it down to 32 or 34 every freaking time. The fluctuating microphone problem has been annoying users who use it for communication with others, where people at the other end need to be informed about the fluctuating sound levels in your microphone. Yes, it's not me. Turn off exclusive control of the microphone by applications. I don't want to do that. I just want to not have to deal with it. I don't know why it just keeps getting turned down. Go to hardware and sound. It says Windows R. Oh wait, Windows R control. That did nothing. Yeah, it did nothing. Excuse me. Sound and hardware shows nothing. This is really frustrating. And I don't understand why it keeps happening. How do I just tell my computer to leave it the hell alone? You know what I mean? Like, don't touch it. Don't fuss with it. Like, just leave it as it is. And stop it. Stop trying to make it work better. I don't know. I guess I'll try checking for drivers at some point. There, I just set it as my default, which I've definitely done before. Windows is trash. Is that anyone else? Does anyone else feel that way? Bird the Goober. So stressed right now. Karos, do you think you can help me? Depends, Bird. What with? Yee, I'm pink now. Very nice. The glitch still persisting? Yeah, like Discord. Windows just set my input volume at 32 on this microphone for no reason. I didn't change it. I have no reason to go in and change it in any way, shape, or form. So I'm not even changing volumes. My volume just sits at the same. The right click on my mouse suddenly disables randomly, and it's starting more and more every day. Windows is freaking garbage, dude. It's like they actively want us to switch to Linux. I don't want to switch to Linux. There's a lot of finagling that comes along with Linux, and I don't want to deal with it. I like when my computer just works. But that's becoming less and less true every day. And it's super unfortunate. If you're new here, welcome in. We're about to get started with This Week in Gaming. I said we go ahead and just switch on over to that and start right now. How do you feel? You agree? Good, let's do it. Without any further ado, it's time for... It's so frustrating, even micro tasks require restarts, honestly. I think it's just their way to force us to buy their new products. What new products? I don't want dick from them. If their main product is working this poorly, I don't want to buy anything else. That's the thing. If you give me a really good, solid, well-working product, I'll buy more of your stuff. If the one that's supposed to always work is trash, I have no reason to get it anymore. You know? Anyway, let's go ahead and let's get started. I'm going to read through this quickly. We have a lot to cover today, so I'm going to try to cover it rather quickly.
This Week in Gaming.
A Discord data breach occurred back in October of 2025, leaking 1.5 terabytes of data and 2 million government IDs were extorted from the platform. This happened all the way back in October, so you're probably wondering why I'm mentioning this. Well, if you exist on the internet, you've probably heard that Discord wants to gather more of your data. They just want to scan your face and or take in your ID if you want to goon on Discord and or if you want to join a stage, whatever that is. Listen, I'll be honest. If you don't do either of those things, this shouldn't impact you. However, it does set an interesting precedent that goes to show Discord is trying to get data where they can, and they're probably going to sell it. As a result, many alternatives have surged in searches. Platforms like Matrix and Stoat, Mumble, and IRC have gained thousands of percentages in not only search volume, but in new users, as people flee from Discord, refusing to take on the teen by default status. Again, if you're not looking at like inappropriate things on Discord and you're not using Discord stages, this probably will not impact you. However, have your backup ready just in case, because mark my words, it will not surprise me, and it shouldn't surprise you if they decide to make this a requirement across the board. I remember the good old days when they said not to put any of your personal information out on the internet. That's why most gamers don't use their first and or last name unless they're like new to the internet. What's going on? There are already people trying to get around this age verification thing, so we'll see how this shakes up. It should be interesting. In Pokemon news, Fire Red and Leaf Green are coming to Switch 2, supposedly, according to leakers. This happens every year. 5 years ago, it was the first 3 games, Red, Blue, and Yellow, or Red, Green, and Yellow if you live in Japan. I don't see this happening. It'd be cool. I want it to happen. I've seen like artwork for box arts and stuff. I would love a physical cartridge for each of these. Probably ain't gonna happen. I want to be wrong, but it probably ain't gonna happen. What you can get right now is a Pokemon official pinball machine. You know, like Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. And it'll only run you thousands of dollars, $7,000 to be exact. So that's pretty cool. I would love to buy one of these if I had that kind of money. In PlayStation news, God of War Sons of Sparta is an indie-style game side-scroller that is based way before the first God of War game. Speaking of which, we're also getting a remake of those trilogies, so that's pretty exciting. In other PlayStation news, we will be seeing Ghost of Yotei Legends. If you played the previous Ghost of Tsushima, you know the Legends portion of that game was also really good. We'll also be seeing Death Stranding 2 on PC. I haven't finished Death Stranding 1 yet, but I will be getting this on PC probably day one, if not shortly after. I might also just wait for a sale. We'll see. You're also going to see more Galactic Racer in the coming days and months as we approach its release, so that's pretty exciting. Metal Gear Solid's Master Collection has now seen its second volume, releasing many other games, including one from Game Boy Color, which is kind of surprising. And John Wick has his own game when he was at his prime, and it looks to be pretty insane. In really concerning news, in my opinion, ByteDance is in talks to sell its gaming unit, Moonton, for $6 billion. To who? Saudi Arabia, the Savvy Games Group. If you remember, they bought Pokemon Go last year. Can we stop selling stuff to them, please? It's concerning. I don't like it. I don't know. Also, this Valentine's Day, play a video game with your wife, girlfriend, boyfriend, or husband. Your relationship will be better and last longer, according to Logitech. This has been. Holy hell, we went way over. I'm new to Pokemon, so this is just kind of confusing. CFez, how new are you? Are you gonna get Pokemon Pokopia? What's up, Karos? How was your Friday? My Friday was pretty good, Termite. How about yours? Can I show you guys something? Can I show you guys something that I probably am not supposed to have, but I do have nonetheless because I got really lucky at Walmart? If you're in the Discord, you saw this. If you're not in the Discord, you haven't seen this yet, and you might be surprised. I got my permit. Very cool. Very nice. So, I've only played Ruby, which is cool. Ruby was a fantastic game. Oraz are great remakes. If you look behind me, you might see a little something. You've seen this guy before. This little dude, he's been in my background for probably 2 years now, the better part of. But you might notice something else up there. Let's crank the brightness on my light real quick, and I'll head back there and show you a little something. So I was in Walmart, and the lady that was cleaning off the shelves in the gaming section was just kind of doing her job, you know? She was just taking things down, wiping off shelves, and she took off the Black Ops 7 cardboard ad, along with the Pokemon Pokopia cardboard ad, and I said, "Excuse me, ma'am, what do you do with those cardboard displays when you're done with them?" She said, "We destroy them." I said, "Could I possibly have one?" She said, "I don't know. I'll have to go ask my manager." So she went to ask her manager, and then came back after a few minutes, went to hand it to me and said, "She said yes, as long as you don't sell it." I had no intention of selling it. So I said, "Oh, no, ma'am. I've been a fan since I was 5. I just love this stuff." Now I have a Pokemon Pokopia cardboard display. I probably shouldn't, but I do. Can you see it from back there? I am way overexposed. Hello. Oh, that's crooked. Lovely. There we go. That's better. Bump it over this way a bit. Yeah. Add lower. I think we're good. I just kept looking at it without looking at the subtitle of the post. Oh, so that's what it was? I just kept looking at it without looking at the subtitle of the post? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so I basically just asked her nicely. I was like, can I has? If you're throwing it away or if you're destroying it, if you're not sending it back to the Pokemon company, why not? And she was like, yeah, you know what? Bet, good point. Let me go check. Checked, and now we're here. And now I have official advertising for a game that doesn't come out for like another half a month. Like we're still like 2 or 3 weeks out from, what is it, March? Yeah, it says March 5th on there. So like that thing is probably supposed to be in a store until March, if not after. Don't mind if they do. What's your favorite version / region? I feel like Soul Silver is up there for me. I don't know. I feel like the Johto region might be my favorite on vibes, but my favorite game would probably have to be Legends Arceus. Maybe Pokemon Violet for the Switch 2 specifically. The Switch 1 version was hot ass on release. But Legends Arceus was, I don't know. I kind of fell back in love with games because of that game. So I was definitely here for it. Are you guys trying to get started? Are we ready to play some Mother Father What am I trying to say right now? Limbus Company. What is everyone in chat? Everyone in chat, what is your favorite Pokemon version and or region? Could be a single game, could be like a chunk of games. Like a lot of people really love Gen 4 because that was Diamond and Pearl. I feel like that got a lot of people. That was either a lot of people's first games or a lot of just where the franchise peaked for them. Like Scarlet and Violet were my last games for a good while. Fun fact. Oh, hail. Why is there so much data? 117 megabytes. What are we downloading right now? Probably Gen 5. Sky Ronpa. Welcome to the stream, I think. I don't think I've seen you chat yet. That's a good choice. Black, White, and Black 2, White 2 are all four really great games. IDK, what I should even look at first because I don't know jack about Pokemon. All you really need to know about Pokemon is that Gen 1 designs... Alright, Ryoshu, hush. Gen 1 design... Ryoshu, shut up, please. Gen 1 designs as Pokemon are peak. Gen 3 games are peak for most people. Gen 4 was like the competitive scene and Pokemon as a whole hitting its stride. Gen 5 used to be a rare favorite. Now is becoming kind of the most common favorite. Gen 6 is the most overlooked up until Legend ZA. Gen 7 is probably the worst because they just dragged. The tutorial felt long. The entire story mode was constantly interrupted by cutscenes and conversation that did nothing to lead anywhere. Gen 8 got a lot of hate for no reason, all because of some... Fine. All because of some less than great quality trees and Dexit. Gen 9 was terrible. Is terrible on Switch 1. Runs beautifully on Switch 2 and is arguably some of the best games in the franchise, quality-wise. My first game was Omega Ruby. Number 1 E-Fan, that is a great first game to get in on. Favorite region, Unova. Yeah, good choice, good choice. Favorite Pokemon, either Gengar or Greninja. Ooh, an edgy pick. My favorite is Lugia. I've got the cards and the product to prove it. Almost the entire second shelf, half of the entire second shelf is Lugia. So like this shelf with the Ultra Ball on it. This side is like Pikachu, Rayquaza and stuff, and then this other side is almost all Lugia stuff. Excuse me. Gen 5 was before the start of the 3DS, or 3D. Or, yeah, start of 3D, which to my opinion, when they stopped really progressing with the franchise after XY, Oraz, things started to go down. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. I feel like 3D lost a lot of its touch when they desaturated the Pokemon for like no real reason. I feel like the look of the Pokemon is perfectly symbolic of the games themselves. They just lost a lot of their flavor and a lot of their color and their expression. Oh, and uptie your IDs manager. I can't. Which ones do I uptie? I can't uptie the ones that matter is what I should say. I might be able to level them. Actually, I don't even know if I can level them up. Yeah, I've got a few things. Not much, but a few. Been a while since I played my first Pokemon game. All I remember was that the entire cave system was grass. Entire cave system was grass. Grass. The manager is broke. Indeed, indeed. I can uptie my Heathcliff, but I don't like Heathcliff, so I'd like to not use him as soon as possible. Beginning as soon as possible. You're going to like him one day. We'll see about that. AMI1E78. What is that stream thumbnail? Hello! It is a picture from the wiki page. I literally just went to the wiki, typed in Canto 4, and grabbed a picture from it. So, it's just official art. I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can complete some of our daily tasks. I think you okay on Canto 4. We can go back to uptime when we're at Canto 5. Maybe. For me, it shows, shows what? What's the thumbnail showing for you? I'm curious. Alois K7S, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello there, totally not real, welcome in. Welcome to both of you. Can I see your IDs? Of course. An article on how gaming on Valentine's is like good. That was the thumbnail for the stream? That's weird. We talked about that briefly, but totally not real. This is what I got. What are you struggling on? Really it was just kind of Canto 4. These are quite nice. That's awesome. We're getting there. We're getting there. Right now, my team consists typically of Drifting Blade, Incorp, The Gripper, Zwei-ish, and I'm kind of torn between Incorp Heath and Zwei Rodion. We're kind of torn between the two because I want to go Poise, but getting more bleed stacks is kind of a necessity right now, you know? Also, I don't really want to up-tie him, so... Grip Faust's support passive is amazing. You seen it yet? Her support passive, like her ego gift? Like her ego fluid sac? I mean, we have fluid sac. I don't know if that's what you're referring to or not. Bottom of passives is where support ID is. Nah, hold on the green ID, then go skills. The green ID? Skill? Passives? Support. At the start of the combat phase, heal one ally with the least SP for 15 SP. If the ally is an Incorp fanatic, also apply one fanatic. Raise skill final power by the effects count against units with nails for the turn. Oh, damn. Okay, so I kind of need to... If I'm going to be using her, I need to use both Incorp Middle Hammer and Incorp Klein Hammer. Yes? 3 res means you need 3 lust skills to be used that turn. Fair enough. Lumi, welcome to the stream. Karos, have you played any of the Persona games? Just curious. Interestingly, it's funny. While I have not played them, I picked up Persona 3 Reload because I got it for like $17 on sale. I have not played it yet. I've opened it because I just wanted to see the disc and the way it looked. I want to play it. I plan to play it. I just haven't had time to get around to it. So, yeah. This would be my first one. But I've heard this is a good game. I also picked up Astrobot. Oh, pulled up my Windows menu. Oopsies. I also picked up Astrobot and Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. These were all 3 on Black Friday. So, like, these were... I think this might have been 10 or something, and this might have been 10 as well. Or 15. Maybe they were on sale for 15, and after taxes they were 17 each, something like that. I got them for dirt cheap. It was pretty incredible. Is that another Heathcliff? Possibly. Also, Heathcliff, welcome in. Welcome. Persona 3 Reload is amazing. You should play it. I very much want to. Ring Otis is also pretty good. Is it, though? Is it as good without them just because of the 15 SP? I agree that the 15 SP alone is pretty amazing. However, anything I can benefit from, I'm going to take advantage of if I can help it. Use as many IDs with Lust skills so that you can activate the passive. Lust skills. I think I have Lust here. How long did it take y'all to remember these damn colors? I can never remember any of them. I literally always have to have a tab open of Limbus Company colors. And then images. And then I pull up the same image every time. Lust is orange. I don't use a ton of Lust characters. Lust-based characters. You know what I mean? Said, hi. Hello, Punishing Bird. Hello, welcome to your stream. Big fan of your work. I remember the Sin Affinities like 3 or 4 months in. Oh, okay. You'll remember them eventually, don't worry. Okay. Every Incorp has Lust. Oh. Well, yeah, look at that. Orange. Orange. Womp, womp. So I need to uptie him, unfortunately. Yeah. It's only going to make sense to uptie him for my performance. That sucks. And you probably need to get thrown in too. So I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I'm better off with this character than I am with the additional Lust usage. Incorp IDs aren't that good, but they're still usable at Canto 4. They inflict a lot of debuffs. Okay. By the way, while Pure Guest Snocked, aka Wall Peepee, is coming up soon, which is an amazing banner to pull on for beginners, so might want to save Lunacy for that. What sucks is I already spent it. I'm guessing it's 448. We're a little past that. At the same time, Incorp are not the greatest. Just slapping good IDs together is better. Yeah. Wapipi or Timu Roland. Porque no las dos. You can get a ton of Lunacy from story, trust me. Yeah, I had gotten quite a bit. I've spent it all. We spent it all last Friday, and that was kind of a mistake because I didn't end up getting much. Oh, well, that's not fair. I got 2 egos, which was pretty nice, I will say. I feel like camera needs to be moved over this way a bit, maybe. That's better. Now that you've bested 448, you're good for a while. Oh, okay. We actually don't know Wall Peep is coming. Well. What do y'all think? Should we uptie my Heathcliff? I don't like him. I think he's ass. But is it worth it to do so? Although it probably is after Index Isang with his 2 Furiosos. Oh, no spoilers, by the way, as well. I'd recommend that you save threads for your triple star IDs. Nah, that ID is kind of buns. So just don't bother uptying him then. If you get the Wild Hunt, yeah, fair enough. Yep, I wouldn't recommend uptie Heathcliff. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, maybe I should switch back to my 7 association. Maybe not. Uh-oh. It's not good that I'm yawning already. You can pin stuff on YouTube stream, so it should pin no spoilers. You should. Yeah, okay. Not a spoiler, it's part of his kit, which means you'll be able to know it when he releases. Fair enough. All right, let's do this. Let's pin message. Okay. Let's do this. Pin message. All right, they have both been pinned. True, they honestly shouldn't have dropped Index Isang so early. I wanted Ring Hong Lu. John, hello. How many stream are they? 2. There is 1 horizontal on YouTube, 1 vertical on YouTube, because I cannot figure out how on earth to stream to Twitch. They will not receive my data. Haven't taken the time to really dive into it, to be honest, just because I've been busy. But I can't figure out how to make them just accept it. I would recommend uptie Zwei Sinclair for the damage reduction for its passives. Zwei Sinclair? This piece of trash? Is he any good? He just inflicts tremor. Defense level up equal to tremor count on self. Turn in, apply 1 haste, 3 defense level up. to one ally with the lowest HP percentage next turn. TBH, I have the grip Sinclair is better. What uptime level is Otis at? Otis is not great. Otis is level 4 and has not been uptied a single time. We have the same Otis. Nice, nice. I adore every thumb ID. I can never remember any of them. This ID only counts as an identity that inflicts bleed. This identity's skills that randomly inflict burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking do not count as skills that inflict each respective keyword. What? Inflict 2 potency of one of the following effects on one enemy with the least type of negative effects. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually interesting. Okay. So it's just a bunch of bleed, and then this one right here inflicts all sorts of goodies. What are you going to shard, by the way? That's a great question. Probably this. Probably either Sinclair or Dawn. He was going to index Dawn 2 streams ago. Yeah. Either index Dawn or Pinky Sinclair. I want either or. I'm leaning more towards Pinky Sinclair because Pinky Sinclair is cooler. However, Index Dawn would do my team really well. It would do my team beautifully. I don't need Pinky because I have the Grip Sinclair. Good for you. That's genuinely fantastic. I do not have the Grippy Sinclair. So, Karos, you claim anything on your mirror dungeon? I've done it a couple times, if that's what you mean. Previous session has expired. Please claim your rewards. That's because the game crashed. Sure. That kind of sucked. I probably shouldn't have paid 5 for that, but whatever. Yeah, Pinky Sinclair is probably the better one, but I have him. I just know he's a poise monster. I want to do poise. I want to do poise and possibly even poise bleed if I can make it work. There we go. If it crashes, it won't expire. No, it expires every Wednesday. Oh, so I could have gone back in and resumed it. I didn't know that. By the way, bro, you can solo Chromar with base Sinclair to get it. To get what? Aren't Kumo IDs Poise Bleed? I have no idea. I just like Poise because crit damage, and I like Bleed because it's my favorite effect in most video games that allow it. The Grip Sinclair? You can get Grip Sinclair like that? Yeah, I didn't know that either. Is this real? I recommend double slotting your Zwei Ishmael in battle so you can spam her defense skill and use attacks. Double slotting Zwei Ishmael. What does that look like? Like if we go into Canto 4. Bud. 449 nothing. Is this resuming the dungeon? We have 6 selected. We'll do away with you. Norsh. Most Kuros are only bleed. Norsh, welcome to the stream. Scaraba, yeah, double slotting ish is a good strategy. How do y'all mean? What does that mean? What does that look like? Double slotting ish. I don't even know what you're talking about. Hey, can I add you? Yeah, sure. Heed me. Ring Otis. Although she inflicts multiple effects, she's only considered a bleed ID, so she can't activate multiple tier 4 ego gifts in Mirror Dungeon. Interesting. Let's go more filler fights. Oh, lovely. Can I add you? Yes, yes. Give me 1 second. If you would like to add me, A84-185-4422. Using one less center to get an extra skill slot on one specific ID. How do I control the specific ID? To double slot an ID, remove the last ID, and the first ID will get a slot. Oh, some ego gifts will only activate. Hello, Isang, Ideal 4. Welcome to the stream. Double slotting is having one center removed from your team comp to have another center get a second slot. Who do you recommend we remove? My advice for you is either the Harpooner Heathcliff or Wild Hunt Heathcliff, by the way. If I could control what IDs I have, I would have a Poise Bleed team the 3rd day I was playing this game. The one to get the double slot is the first one in order of choosing. Interesting. Harpooner Heathcliff is Poise Bleed, by the way. Oh, sounds sick. Okay. If you want to run Poise Bleed team, I'd highly recommend Blade Lineage Mentor Mirasol. I want him, but I don't have. He sounds sick, to be honest. Okay. So if we go drive, we go Canto 4. What you're saying to do is revert all of this and go Sway Ishmael and do that right there. A good idea, late game fighter. I'm here. Can I add you now? Yeah, if you go back in the stream a little bit, you'll see my code. It's like A84 or something. Yeah, yes, pretty much. Yes, that's correct. Where are my Hey shows, guys? Come on. Hong Yu and Lord Hong Lu, welcome to the stream. Hey Show Pact is seems to have some pretty OP IDs. Okay. I'll try it. He can't even get them because Season 6 is closed. Try it out now. Did you know you can use support ID, right? Use some support ID? No. We're doing a supportless run. I don't want to bring in someone else's hard work and or resources to get me through the game. I'd like to be able to get through it on my own and or with chat's help. We were able to do that with Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. I like to believe I can do it here as well. Only time will tell. You're awesome. No, you. Totally not real. No, you. It's a chat, by the way. What's a chat? Yeah, we're not using them on story, but yeah. Oh, he did both other games. Yes, we did. They were very intense. I want to post, like, recap videos of them. I think for this one, we're going to do it by Canto. And then the other two games, I want to do just a full game recap. It's just so much easier said than done. It takes so much time. And pretty much up until September, I have been, or pretty much since September of last year, I have been editing a wedding video. So that I've had quite a bit on my plate lately and not really a lot of time to edit or shoot much of anything for the channel. I'm on the last reception on Library of Ruina, and I haven't done it yet because it seemed menacing. It is. There's a borderline scripted fight, and I almost lost it. So, good luck. Bro, what ID are you going to get on Heathcliff Wild Hunt or W Core Cleaner Heathcliff? It's on you to shard both of them. Probably neither, because I don't know if I'll be able to shard anything anytime soon. I'm gonna have to get the I'm gonna have to finish this. Whoa. I can't read Korean, but welcome to the elite. Welcome. Get Heisho IDs. They are so OP. I would love to. I've heard they make the game easy, and I want to make the game easy where possible. But yeah, I can't get anything from Season 6. Like, totally not real sand. Anyway. And so, am I still in nothing? Is this beginning the dungeon? Chat, do we know? You can get Heisho Ryoshu and Heisho Otis, I believe. Is Heisho Incorp? Sir Amanda, I sent you a friend request the other day in case you were wondering where the random request came from. Yes, hello. Hush, Faust. Amanda, welcome to the stream. Hello. I did see your friend request. I don't remember if I added you back. I know I meant to. Leonius's friend, yes? I'm sure he's told you about me. I've told you, or I'm sure he's told you about me. He's told me about you. I had to think about how to say that. But yes, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Yeah, Wild Hunt isn't even the best Heathcliff ID, is he not? That sounds like blasphemy, bud. You called? Oh. Anyway. Did the Golden Bow, is that bow or bow? Boff? Can anyone confirm? Both? 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 Wild Hunt is only good in sinking teams? My lord. By the way, you can spam some Wild Hunt. Yes, I did know that. It's both. Bow. Golden Bow. Okay. Did the Golden Bow have the power to do this? I don't think we've even entered the fathoms of ego yet. Was it capable of warping the real world? Excitement or questions over matters related to the Golden Bows have little meaning.
파우스트에게도 누나, 지금 세계의 상황은 모두가 최초 목격자일 테니까 앞으로도
Okay.
알 수 없는 일이 펼쳐질 것이라 보는 게 확률상 옳은 판단이겠죠.
Okay.
그러게요. 저렇게.
Wouldn't Faust just know that, though? Couldn't Faust just confirm that altogether? We will see unprecedented things. There's 4 buff in his coffin alone. What does that mean?
되살릴 정도라니.
Well, it doesn't matter. Wild Hunt is not that good outside of sinking teams, and that's just true. Bodies have been devoid of life for a long while begin to rise. That have been. Blah, blah, blah. Their organs or body parts were severely damaged. This could only be described as resurrection.
아무래도 죽은 사람을 되살리는 능력은 너무 얼토당토하는 얘긴데 K사 HPM 플로도 그러진 못한다면서.
완벽히 죽은 자를 되살리는 기술이나 특이점이 없었으리라 보기는 힘들다.
Right. This is magic.
하지만 그런 기술
Not worth it in story mode?
전쟁통에서조차 듣고 본 적 없다. 그렇다는 건 이건 도시에 만연할 수 없는 기술이라는.
Yo, what do you want about? Who knows?
아마
Welcome to chat.
이 상황이 머리에.
네, 머리에 금기 조항까지 거슬렀을 가능성이 있네요. 림버스 컴퍼니. 단테와 동기화한 덕에 부활 체험을 하고 있는 저희와는 양상이 전혀 다릅니다.
Yeah, this is just raw, like they've been dead, they got brought back. This isn't rewinding.
저들은 우리와 다르게 온전한 형태의 재생이 아니다.
Right. Right, they're just
그저 살아있기만
being forced to, yeah, I was gonna say reanimate.
이성도 없어 보이는군.
그 말은 반대로 자아와 육체를 모두 되살려야 머리의 금기를 어기는 것일지도 모르겠구만.
I don't know, it seems pretty taboo to be forcibly reanimating them. Had to go for a bit because Mom forced me to eat breakfast again. You were forced to consume a second breakfast? Brother, when I tell you I would not have to be forced, I would have to be pried away from second breakfast. Round here, we P plus enter. We win rate. Win rate gaming! And then we go back to Gamba as soon as we can. Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Win rate only for the win. Do you know what I'm saying, chat? Yes? Win rate only. Can you guys not argue about tech and mechanics in my chat, please? Watch out, people. Leonius is claiming ownership over the chat. He's out here. Your boy is out here. To maximize waste damage, use defense on every turn. Oh, okay. If you have 7 Heishos and Skimmy Heishos and Bakapong Lu can make them spam skill 3s with his defense skill. I don't even know what half of those words mean. We got staggered. Whoever said to use defense, I'm starting to question it a bit. No. It's 160 extra damage, by the way. What is? Zwei's Mail deals 50% more damage on skill 3 if she's in defensive stance, which you get by using a defense skill. Oh. No, first breakfast. I don't usually eat breakfast because stomach burns. Oh. Oh. Your stomach burns if you eat breakfast? Or just if you eat too much? 120 on 10 coffin stack. I don't know what that means. Or you could just use Heisho Faust and do like double the damage Wild Hunt would do. Okay. I'll check back in with chat in just a moment. There we go. Let's change that up to be... Backup IDs will substitute in your IDs if they die. And Honglu's retreat can make sinners on the field switch places with sinners in backup. Whoa! Wait, which Honglu? That's kind of cool. That's a cool ability. Oh, dang, got unlucky with the coins. Literally, what else is new? I mean, the longer you're here totally, I have a feeling you might be new-ish. The longer you're here, the more you'll notice that that just happens. It happened in Lobotomy Corporation. It happened in spades in Library of Ruina. if a role can be bad, it will be in my case, is what you'll notice. 130. Let's go. Stop instigating. New-ish. Ishmael Ipscale? Yes, Ipscale. Read his kit thoroughly. Only breakfast. Oh, so you'll be hungry. Oh, yeah, I can see people chatting now. Indeed, indeed. He has a lot of words.
Many words with not much said.
Is how things tend to go a lot of times. Anyway. All right, we need to use our shield. Off rip. I need to remember to do that. When I took a closer look at the revived foes after the battle, I could see a liquid of a familiar hue flowing from their eyes. Sound like zombies.
주위에 황금가지가 느껴지나요?
Less gurgly, though.
황금가지는 동백이라는 자에게 꽂혀 있었지만
Zwaychmills gets aggro on certain skills. Paul Daniel Saya, W Player. Hello, welcome to the stream. How long did you play Limbus Company? Steam has me at 66 hours. I would say about 50 to 60 of that is active stream time. I try to do mirror dungeons 3 times a week. And then I also try to get my dailies here and there whenever I remember to do them. But, Paul, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't think he'll remember all this by the time he gets Hey Show. Yeah, probably not. Guys, maybe save the ID mechanic explanations for when he gets... Yeah, I mean, I'll notice certain stuff once I have them. It ain't even about Matt remembering, it's just blowing up chat. You don't need to understand how Hey Shows work for Malfaust to be broken, I can't lie. Malfaust is another one that's on my list. There's a couple that are on the short list of like, ooh, I need that. But I don't have anywhere near enough to shard anything yet, so... Are you a new YouTuber? Unfortunately not, Paul. Let's see. I'm going to go to my YouTube studio. I'm curious. My first video. You can't count my first stream because that was all the way back in... Oh, man. When was my first... My first stream was not that long ago in relation to the rest of my channel. Oh, excuse me. My first video... was 9 years ago, and it was on August 16th, 2016. So this August will make me will put me at a decade on YouTube, which is kind of wild. Use counter, go crazy. Counter, really? Malfaust dominates most Faust IDs to the point Regret Faust is used less than Mal in Tremor teams. Weird. People use Moust instead of Regert on Tremor, despite her not being Tremor, are crazy. Sounds common, though. Ah, I don't see Dong Ring either. He's likely to be back at the same location as the deceased Dong Baek.
지금까지 저희는 자아 심도를 동시에 경험했어요. 아마 단테 씨의 그 친밀함.
I don't know, maybe.
해야 할까요?
Could be why.
무슨 되지도 않는 소리야. 친밀?
It's understandable since you usually want Faust to be the fastest for everlasting, but it's still crazy. Regret Faust is one of my favorite IDs to use. AoE, AoE, AoE. Try saying that 5 times fast. With Strider's Mao IDs, they can have a minimum speed of not. That's nuts. A minimum speed of 9 is bonkers. Go-Go Gadget 3 attack weight on skill 2 and skill 3. So true. I love Regret Faust. I'm curious to find out more about all of these that y'all seem to have in... I feel like everyone has every ID or nearly every ID, and I have none of them by comparison. I feel like most of the IDs are not ones I own, if that makes sense. Like, is Drifting Blade Ryoshu even used anymore? Like, is there a good reason for me to dump all of my, like, hope into that ID? I've got nowhere near every ID. I just have most of the recent ones. There you go. Also, yes. Oh, she is still used. Okay, cool. Until now, we've experienced the fathoms of ego at the same time. I guess it's Mr. Ams 45, welcome to the Elite. Yes, she's used in Poise. Cool. I'm wanting a Poise team. Paul, we'll see you when you return. Drifting Blade just came out. Oh, okay. So I have a super recent ID then. Never mind. Never mind. Hello, yo mama. Welcome to the stream. Once you unlock Hard Mirror Dungeon, you'll get like 80 Ego Shard crates per week. Are you serious? That's nuts. It's the second best Poise ID in the game right now. Let's go. Dong Bait can be destroyed with also Mouse are Rupture IDs, and Rupture is OP. Honestly, I was going to go Poise Rupture, but more like 60, but you know, I'll take 60. I'll take 60. I'll take any amount of Ego Shard crates that the game will give me. Is Hard Mirror Dungeon pretty win rateable, or do you have to be very careful? Poise Rupture is just a generic Heisho team? Oh, well, alright. Poise Bleed might be more fun then, which I know Leonia said he's building as well, but I like Crit and I like Bleed. What can I say? In fact, people heavily look down on Rupture. Interesting. Yeah, in Poise plus Rupture combo teams, she is. You can win rate it? Oh, okay. You just have to have good IDs, I assume, or like a comparable team. Rupture is heavily dominated by Heisho teams. Oh, so I don't think it's a good idea to go Rupture. Got it. There's literally two Poise Rupture Heisho IDs. Blois team is fun, especially with the new Sinclair. Yeah, I want the new Sinclair. I'll probably get that if I can help it. Kure. Honestly, not even good team, decent team is okay. Wow, okay. So Hard Beer Dungeon is kind of chill. C. Rodion and C. Gregor? What? The hell are you talking about, Affinity?
결속을 말하시는 건가요?
네,
네.
그 결속에 대한 영향 중 하나였던 거죠. 그럼 동랑님 같은 분이 자아심도에 도달하면 어떻게 되는 건가요?
I got you.
그거야 이제부터 알아보러 가면 되지 않겠는가? 일단 저들부터 해치우세나.
MDE is so dumb. I recommend uptying your IDs before 445 plus. Too late? Also, I did not get the extra slot, so what was everyone talking about with the extra slot? I'm asking because I don't know, not because I'm like, this is not a gotcha, it's more of a, what did I do wrong? Why do the enemies in MDE have to run? She gets it after first turn. Oh, okay. Well, the clarification is appreciated, if nothing else.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Limbus Company players sitting in MDE for 2 hours trying to convince themselves it's fun. Mirror Dungeon is so not fun. I I let it run in the background while I'm working, and I'll just lean over and win rate or like click through stuff if I need to. MP at all, you get it as rounds progress. Yep. I'm seeing that now. Let's go. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Hopeless? That's not good. Are you gonna get staggered again, dumbass? MD isn't that fun, though? But I am having fun? I mean, if you're having fun, Cthulhu, that's all that matters. Let me see. I have fun playing this, and I'm sure a lot of people don't care for it. I love playing this, and I bet there's plenty of people out there that think it's like a silly waste of time. You know? Hell, I love playing this. I can't get enough of it, frankly speaking. And I'm sure there's plenty of people that don't really get it. It's, it won't load. I love playing this game, Cthulhu, on my phone all the time. I'm sure a lot of people would disagree that it's old and no longer good, but if you enjoy it, then why not? Wasn't Balatro Game of the Year 2025? It certainly was for me. I play that game every time I'm at the gym working out on a bike. If I'm on the bike at the gym, I'm playing Balatro and listening to music. If I'm taking a dump, I'm probably playing Magic the Gathering Arena, but sometimes Balatro as well. Is MDE even worth doing without the adversity rewards? I take every adversity because I like rewards. What is it? Whoa. What is an adversity reward? Hold up. Is that an emulator? What did you use? Many people like Balatro. I feel like not a lot of people would. I feel like a lot of gamers, most gamers enjoy Balatro. I don't feel like a lot of people really care for it because a lot of people don't buy games on their phone. I would say, for me personally, finally I'm done at Canto 7 ending. Very nice. Very nice. Please avoid spoilers if you can help it. But it gives more XP and stuff. Adversity is a difficulty increase, basically. Oh, okay. You get rewarded with extra starlight for choosing adversities in Mirror Dungeon Extreme. Adversities as in, like, debuffs, or just specifically choosing engagements that require a fight. Adversity is MD beyond floor 10. I don't think I've been beyond floor 5 yet. That's kind of nuts. Who asked the question about the emulation? Where was that? Emulator. Spooter Pasta. Delta. To answer your question. Just solo? Try solo next? What do you mean solo? Yes, debuffs after reaching floor 10 on Infinity. Ah, okay. You can't go past floor 5 until Canto 7. I've got a long ways to go. I can't care about the rewards because I'm sitting on 6,000 Starlight somehow. What do you do with Starlight? What's even the point of it? I feel like I spend it as soon as I earn it. Some adversities make you take 15 fixed damage each turn and max your SP out at 30. Oh, God. Starlight is for making your MD runs nicer. Oh, making runs easier. Got it. Thank you, Cthulhu and Yo Mama. Basically an MDE. Don't try solo MD yet, LOL. Basket Boy Gaming. Welcome to the stream. I don't even know how to solo it, so that probably just already means I shouldn't attempt it. For example, some adversities, already read that. Basically, in MD Extreme, in Mirror Dungeon Extreme, you can select adversary, which are basically debuffs for you. The more you select, the more rewards you will get in the end. Okay. It was used to buy permanent buffs for MD3 and MD4. Huh. What the heck is MD3 and MD4? Boom, boom, clap. Boom, bada boom, boom, clap. Boom, bada boom, boom, clap. Is it just me, or should we throw out Dawn? Should we swap out Dawn for Zwei Sinclair? Or no? Yeah, Dawn sucks. I've noticed. I did solo Dawn MD, but that was literally a nightmare. I bet. There's a new MD every season, and we're on Mirror Dungeon of Immortality from season 6. Oh, okay. No, don't get rid of my magnificent end Dawn. I'm about to. What Dawn IDs do you have? Not much. I've got the She Association for Poise. And I've got the excuse me, sorry for the yawn. And the Incorp for the bleed, or well, nails primarily. Sadness. Rip Dawn. Yeah, you know. I mean, I don't have much to go on. The old Mirror Dungeons had a neat menu that was this pretty constellation, and each star was an upgrade you could buy. Oh, I like the Cherry Blossom theme one, but the constellation one sounds sick. I hope you get Index Dawn or Manager Dawn. Same. I really wish you could. Solo Mirror Dungeon is not that hard if you know what you're doing. I don't. I really wish you could use support IDs in Mirror Dungeons. Same. Honestly, same. Zwei Sinclair isn't even good. Are we sure about that? Incorp Dawn is the best Dawn ID. Lightner, you're blatantly lying. To be honest. You know it. I know it. Let's just be honest with ourselves here. Why the N-Corp Dawn Glaze? She's mid at best. Thank you. Is there a reason why you don't use K-Corp? He just doesn't fit in the team that well. I mean, I guess I could boop and boop. Why not? Let's try it. Screw it. She carries Tremor Bleed. I'm not doing Tremor Bleed. I'm barely even doing Bleed right now. He's saying that because she looks hot. She's mid at best. Again, K-Corp doesn't get aggro at up tie 3. I don't know what that means. Shidon is surprisingly solid. Oh, okay. So the poise is true. The poise is real. Never used K-Corp Dawn in my life. You're about to get to see it firsthand, buddy. Buddy boy. Zhonghua. How fucking dare you? You're messing up. But if you use him right, K-Corp Honglu has 800 HP. That's stupid. That's literally dumb. That's such a dumb amount of HP. What does he just continuously gain max HP? I mean, it's already high, but holy hell. Heals 90% of health below certain health. Ah. 4 revives. Goodness. But if 4K Corp ampules, she dies of overdose? Who is she? The cause is you can't use his defense skill or he loses 2 of them. So don't use his defense skill and we're fine. I mean he. Oh, okay. If you use his block twice, he dies. Seriously? If you use it twice? That's all it takes? He gets 2 ampules per block, 4 kills you. Oh. Doesn't he use ampules for something, though? For heals or something? I thought? Or am I thinking incorrectly? I'm gonna have me some dark chocolate and some sour apples. Have y'all seen these before? These are real pieces of dehydrated apple. Look at this. It's kind of weird, honestly. Have yum? Oh. Okay. So you block with him to increase his max HP at certain points. Also, why did we lose block stance? I've had those before, they go hard. I agree. They're sour. Extremely weird texture. Honestly, these, there's a level 3 one that is kiwis. I think it's kiwi watermelon. Absolutely delicious, my guy. Oh my gracious, they are good. Block stat goes away after every round. So just keep blocking once each turn. It's essentially what you're saying. He gets 2 ampules when you block before he dies. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Lightner, I got you, twin. I don't plan to. Block mail will be really cool in Canto 5. So I've been told. Alternatively, you can wait for him to get below 25% HP, and he gets 1 ampule and a full heal. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Aloha, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Zwei Ishmael will be your saving grace in Canto 5. Yeah, I've heard. I'm glad. I'll put it this way. I'm glad I don't know why, but I do keep hearing that a lot. Also, I'm going to IKEA tomorrow, and I am so excited. Does anyone else like IKEA? I'd be freaking with IKEA. Unfortunately, Hong Lu doesn't have Heathcliff's Sunyata Ego, which raises your max HP. Oh well, maybe next time. He doesn't do much, though. He's just a tank and a good clasher. That's all I need. Infinimart, indeed. Is that the game based on IKEA? I've always wanted to play that. I'm doing my best to inform you without spoiling anything. I honestly greatly appreciate your efforts. They do not go unnoticed. K-Corp Hongul, for this dungeon, you may not select a support ID for Yi-Sang. Yi-Sang must always participate in battles. Son of a bitch. That's dumb as hell, bro. I freaking hate that, dude. That sounds shitty. So Yi-Sang, we have to use the base ID? Is that correct? So we just have to use this one? Why can't you use the Yi-Sang support? Well, one, I think it just told me I can't, right? Kegor Pongu is indestructible, and that's all he really has to be. Honestly, yeah, straight up. Zwei-ish has really good health, and has blunt, which is what's needed. You get the Ego Gift, which heavily boosts Yi-Sang's level in this dungeon, so don't worry. Oh. So just run the base. Cool. Okay. Here we go. So what if I tried to enter with Diechi? What would happen? It maxes out whichever Yi-Sang you pick. Oh. 7 association isn't as good as Diechi, is it? You can use any Yi-Sang? Oh, okay. It should max uptie? Okay. Improngle, welcome to the stream. I recommend either using Yi-Sang support or Diechi. I don't know what Yi-Sang support means. Oh, you mean support. We're not using support IDs for these story missions, Improngle. But I do appreciate the advice. You can look at IDs that dispense. Diechi is sinking, though. It's not, and that's not your team. It doesn't uptie, but max level. You can go Diechi, that's fine. The finality will be easier, but peak. Okay, cool. Oh, it doesn't max uptie. It's uptie 3. Interesting. Okay, let's just run Diechi. I like the way he looks anyway. Here we go. I'll level up if I need to, but hopefully not. Back when I used Spice Bush to pass it. That was my nickname in high school, Warfrix. Also, welcome to the stream. It's been a while since I played Canto 4. It's been less than a week for me, and we're already back. I think you have to enter the dungeon for it to take effect. Excuse me, that makes sense. Use W Corp for bleed teams. Get blood fiends. Canto 4 gave me trauma. Good lord. Alright, let's find out why. As we approach the center of the Golden Bow's residence, I notice scattering piles of yellow. The hell does that mean? Piss? Is there just puddles of piss on the floor? With the twisting space, petals were wavering.
저 너머에 이상 씨의 자심도가 있는 거군요.
You destroyed Canto 4 with your anti-lock brake system? Would you use a car?
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜 몰랐는데 황금가지라는 것 때문에.
This is Hong Long, right? What was his name? Yeah, this guy, the mole. I have one of those. It's right here. You see it? Right there?
유일하게
숨을 쉴 수 있는 것이요.
What is this lighting? They look like they're in a movie from the 50s.
우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고 놓아두는 것이.
Oh, lovely. Canto 4 is a good canto, just has a lot of filler. Okay. Interesting. Is that what this is, filler? That was a joke.
언젠가
Let me read that over.
편지. 그리고 형식은 극본이구려.
Isang quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them. A letter I'd written once, and its structure follows that of a script's play.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이 합당하다.
하면 아무도 없는 것이 아니라 기다림이었던 것이겠소.
Ignited!
이거 아무래도
From the looks of it,
분위기상
we'll have to read out the script, right? Is this going to be based on a play? What's happening? Ignited Spring Foxy, welcome to the stream. I tested my Blood Fiend team against Canto 4 boss. Hopefully that went well for you. I don't think he was a traitor as much as he supported imperialist Japan. He didn't have the political power to be a traitor. Based off of a magnum opus? Anyway, let's continue.
어쩌면 동백이 올지도 모르겠어, 이상. 만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간 뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네. 아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다면 말이야. 동백의 의식이
Why are we still chill with him if he was kind of an asshole
동백을
to Dongbek?
무엇이요?
Yeah.
생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고. 뭐 이렇게 끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
연유를 말하시오.
아니 너도 알았잖아, 이상.
Shadow
그
Man.
상태의 동백은
Yes, welcome to the stream. We just entered the dungeon.
그것도
Draguja.
고통스럽게 흐드러져 버릴 상태였다는 걸.
Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was eating a chocolate.
분노를 머금고서도 내게 뱉어내지 못하는 거잖아.
Indeed, very sick.
거기서 거기였으니.
이번 자아심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로 나타나려나 보군요. 자아심도는 누군가의 마음이 구현화된 장소 혹은 형상. 그로부터 나오는 에너지는 강력하고 복잡해서 수감자 외 이상시와 깊이 관련이 된 주위 사람까지 끌어당길 수 있죠.
그래? 그러니까 시덥잖은 이 연기를 할 광대놈들이 여기까지 끌려왔다.
Yeah, okay, so it is about to be a play.
추측일 뿐이지만 네, 그럴 것 같네요. 각자의 역할에 맞게 최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
Lovely. Ugh.
자아심도에서 표출하려는 형상이 망가져서 결과적으로는 황금가지로 도달하지 못하겠죠. 원본
So you beat the difficult boss.
이상 씨가 가지고 있는 실제 기억과 최대한 유사하게 흘러가야 한다는
Faust,
뜻입니다.
hush. So you beat the difficult boss that is hard for first timers in Canto 4. I did. It took some effort and it took some finagling in assistance from chat, but we got there. Just kidding. My dad is playing some boring football game on the TV, so I just brought my pizza upstairs. Kind of jealous you're getting to have pizza, I'm not going to lie. Let me rephrase. Canto 4 is about a guy who recovered from depression after killing his two friends. What? He's still really hated in Korea? Huh? What time is it for you? Totally not real. It is currently 8:42 p.m. where I'm at. Dongbek is really hell if you don't know what you're doing and just win rate. That was my first attempt. First 3 attempts? Anyway. The image displayed by the fathoms of ego will go awry, ultimately preventing our access to the golden bow. We must reenact the originals, in other words, Isang's actual memories as closely as possible.
좋아. 완벽하게 알아들었다고.
What did she say? And if we don't? Alright, got that clear enough, so... The hell? Freaking fireworks?
내겐 돌연적으로 혹은 우연적으로 혹은 숙명적으로 함께하게 된 이들이
Definitely fate. Gotta be fate.
그 말 멋있네.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는 거니?
월간이? 잠깐. 넌 아까 분명
사람 얼굴을 그렇게 뚫어지게 봐? 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼? 왜? 세상 멋있어 보니?
Oh,
맞아요, 감룡. 촌뜨기 같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
이 새끼가 지금 뭐야?
그게 아니라 히스클리프 씨 대본이에요, 대본.
what?
제가 집은 종이에는 그렇게 쓰여 있단 말이에요.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
Oh, fair enough, Cfes cats. Fair enough. I want pizza. Literally same Cthulhu.
감룡이가
Pizza is peak.
새삼스럽게 우리가 어떻게 여기 T사에 모이게 되었는지 회상을 하고 있어서
아, 괜히 거슬리네. 야,
Oi,
그 이름 부르지 마라.
oi, oi, oi.
좋네요. 감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하곤 했거든요. 자기 본명으로 부르지 말라고.
당신이 말할 순번이요. 상어.
Otis and Yi-Sang always kind of remind me of Attack on Titan.
그러니까
Scout unit.
우리의 고향
Scout
S사는
team?
알다시피 많은 것이 망가지고 변하고 있는 격동의 상태였다. 허울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는 윗선의 몽상과들과 부패한 탐관오리들 때문에 민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며
Is that
일그러졌다.
some fire biryani? What is biryani?
날개 간의 협약, 취직, 그 무엇 하나 보장해주지 못한 채
Oh, that yeah, that's what I mean. Otis and Yi-Sang both. They look like part of the ODM gear. Like half of like they're each wearing a half of an ODM.
아, 이상과 동백이는
At least Otis
제가
isn't
불렀잖아요.
glazing. Yeah, but if I have a higher
같은
level,
동네에서 자랐으니까요.
그래.
sorry, I gotta reread that real quick.
동랑이 우리를 불러 모았다.
제가 말했어요.
Peas and carrots are always a good pairing.
한창 눈부신
Like
기술
rice with spices and
발전이
chicken.
이루어지고
That
있는
sounds delicious.
기계와 기술의 발명에 아낌없는 지원을 하고 있다고. 그러니 부품들을 구하는 건 일도 아니며 그곳의 사람들은 모두가 발명을 업으로 삼으며 살아간다. 라고. 그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리 함께 그 모든 위협을 무릅쓰고 맨몸으로 도망쳐 건너온 거랍니다.
모두의 바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할 수 있었지. 비록 그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에 보이는 눈부심은 없었지만
It's so weird.
T사에서는 색깔이
So everything's in
가지고
like
있는
black
것이
and white?
일종의 특권이에요.
색을 빼앗는다고요?
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요. 유일성을 빼앗으려면 그것만큼 좋은 방법이 없겠죠.
Ah,
그렇지 않나요?
colors establish identity. And in walks the red mist, the black silence, the blue blur? Was it blue reverberation? I don't know. I had Thumb Sinclair mostly carry me. I'm looking forward to that Pinky Sinclair, the purple tear. Yes! Yes, the purple tear! The serpent. The brown stain. Oh, God. Dawn's lance is bigger than her? Hell yeah, it is, brother. Hell yeah. You know it is. I like my lances big, buddy boy. In walks Virgilius, the red gaze. Hey, yo, what'd you just call him? The yellow piss. There's a yellow guy later at Canto. I don't read Roman numerals. 9? All of the color fixtures shiver in fear of Green Phillip and the reception of Geometry Dash show up. Indeed, I arrived very late. Hello. Legacy. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yellow Harpoon. Yep. Green Cliff versus Purple Phillip, who wins? If Phillip's involved, Phillip will always win because he runs away like a little bitch so he can go lick his wounds before he comes back and stabs you in the back. White noise? That's a good one. That's a good one. A spoiler? Probably, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? If I don't react to it and no one else does, Will I ever know it's a spoiler, to be honest? If you don't outright say it. Okay, so IDK, if you saw already, but you do know what books all the sinners come from. Somewhat. Is Purple Fixer a color fixer technically? Is Purple Guy? Philip running is annoying but reasonable? Oh, it's always reasonable, but I'm always going to give him shit for it. Hello, yellow Mr. Karos. Hello, the white presence, indeed. If I was in Philip's place, I would have run too. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, let's resume. We're never going to get through this. All right, I'm going to read, and I'll be back with you in just a moment. And colors are some of the few little things that... the poor could normally have. Does Heathcliff know about black and white TVs?
야, 아는 계속 떠들고만 있을 거니?
Maybe. What's it to you, Dongbake?
잘 봐. 내가 기깔난 놀이를 만들어 왔으니까. 도령, 이전보다 잘 터지지 않니?
Fireworks!
대체 왜 옛날부터 폭발이 아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨?
They're cool, bro.
여기서는 밤에도 대낮같이 환한 조명들이랑 증기연기 때문에 별이 안 보이잖아.
You can't see?
고향에서는 별이 진짜 예뻐서 다 같이 하늘 보는 재미가 있었는데.
So you like that they're disappearing? I'm confused.
심지어 색마저 없지. 우리가 있던 곳에서는 그나마 꽃의 색이라도 볼 수 있었는데. 그래서 이렇게라도 보고 싶어. 이것 봐. 비록 색이 없어도 보이잖아. 불꽃은 참 따뜻한 색깔이.
Totally not real. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great evening and a good rest.
나는 이렇다 할 기술이 아직 없어.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게
She likes fireworks because they're like stars and like flowers. Reception of the middle.
길거리에 다친 동물들을 치료하는 것만 해도 시간이 모자라더라고. 고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서 발걸음을 못 대겠는 거 있지.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데 뭐가 좋다고.
어미한테 버려졌으니까.
Look how sad the cow is. It's so cute.
생물의 본능이야.
뭐 지금쯤이면 새끼를 뱄으려나?
The yellow calf.
아마 아닐걸.
Where's the magenta individual? Who knows?
어?
What?
아, 또 시작이네.
Here we go again. I kinda wanna be more than friends. I was
뭐야 저 새끼들?
I want some more.
왜 여기까지
What
찾아온
are you
거야?
waiting for?
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해 K사 연구소 전체가 가지의 영향을 받고 있어요. 덕분에 저들도 같이 휘말렸지만
Yeah, same.
이상 씨와는 아무 고리가 없죠. 아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이기에 이곳을 훼손하려 할 거예요. 자아심도가 불안정할수록 더 심해지겠죠.
그러니까 우리가 빨리 이곳의 이야기를 진행해야 된다는 거군요.
Fast forward.
이것처럼 꿈을 대면서 종이에 적힌 대본대로 안 읽고 얼빵하게 헛짓거리를 할수록 더 많은 적에게 노려진다는 거잖아요. 그러니 일단은 눈앞의 적들에게 집중하죠.
Time to fight! Fight! Isang's level rises to 35. Isang's uptie and thread spin tiers rise to tier 3. Do they fall down to a certain point? Whoa. Oh, this looks weird. This is a cool layout. Like compared to other dungeons I've been in, fixed member needed. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just go 5, screw it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To battle! Hope you're excited for the longest and worst paced dungeon ever. No. Welcome to the longest dungeon of all time. Does deployment order matter? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm not looking forward to this. I can't change this now, can I? No. Not really now. All right, here we go, chat. Let's get it started. Don't worry right now. Everything after is shorter. I have good units. That's why I picked all day pass. All right, let's read a little bit just to make sure. Pekatulum usually implies to me that there's not a lot going on. Yeah, it is what it is. And go. Bum ba bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum bum. Evade units are crazy. Final fight wasn't hard, it was just long. Interesting. Molar boat mail. If memory serves, 1 to 3 hours max. For this? But Canto 8 is paced better so it doesn't feel as such. Witch dungeon. Canto 4 is half the length of Canto 8. Seriously? Doesn't Canto 4 have the best nodes in the game while still having a dungeon? Hope you've been well since we conversed last.
바깥으로는 꽃이 피고 드문드문 새가 지저귀는 소리가 들리는구려. 꽃향기는 제멋대로 풍겨지나 그들이 한데 섞이면 그건 그것대로 벅달큰한 향기가 되어. 그대도 맡아본 적이 있을지 모르겠어.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 신경이 많이 쓰였는데 낭수레에서 보여주는 것엔 언제나 웃음이 담겨 있는 것 같아 보기가 좋네. 우리에겐 못다한 웃음을 기술에서 대신 보여주는 거로 생각해도 되는 걸까?
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
이상 무슨 생각을 하고 있어? 네 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어. 그래서 늘 의중이 궁금하단 말이야.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와 같은 물음을 던졌소. 허나 언어로 명료히 내어놓기에 걸맞는 재주도 없었거니와 매끄러이 정리할 수 없을 정도로 묵지근하고 어지러워 늘 백지를 건네고야 마는 것이 나의 대답이었지. 알잖소. 아무것도. 사실은 아무것도 아닌 게 아니었던 것 같소. 나는 파릇하게 흩날리고 싶었으며 서걱거리는 마음에 씨앗이 박히는 듯한 일렁임을 느끼곤 했지.
어때요? 제 연기는 볼만했나요?
영지영은 언제나 다정함이 넘치는 인물이었어. 누군가를 쉽사리 미워하거나 힐난하지 않았지. 그 점이 닮았어.
I'm gonna go look for food. Good luck, Cthulhu. Good luck finding something good. Lastuvius, welcome to the stream. The new Pinky Claire is crazy. Don't remind me. Every penny for me is well spent. I gave Project Moon $200 by now. 200? Whew, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
나설만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
No pizza? I would be jealous but happy for them if they came back with pizza. That'd be hilarious. It'd be spite pizza for sure.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
깨달음은 괴롭지.
내 뒤.
닭봉창.
Identity kit reveal? What?
그 다시 복구하기 완전히 녹아내렸네.
Should I make a frozen pizza I haven't eaten yet? Yes. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you. Frozen pizza is always the answer when it's an option. Pizza in general is always the answer when it's an option. We'll see how cracked the index saying will be. Not at all. Really love Isang's story, but the pacing is horrible.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
내 뒤.
Ah. They sold pizza burgers once? What does that even look like? He's poised burn sinking with 9 coins, skill 3. 9 coins? That's just stupid. That sounds fake. Sounds like you just made that up. Is Canto 6 that good on pacing? Frozen pizza or Little Caesars? Little Caesars if we're having it left over. Frozen pizza otherwise. More options. Oh. It's filled with K-Corp's ampules. Ooh, good for us. Hey, Dante. Can't we take at least one of those? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it will not be possible to use them outside of this place. What will we do? We don't need the ampules. So, it's 2 coins, but it reuses the last coin 7 times for a total. It reuses it every time? Unbreakable and it repeats. Oh, okay. So it is 9 without definitively being 9.
삶을 깨치기 위함이라.
Excuse me.
너희를 부른 건 말이야. 내가 만든
I will try not to.
보여주고 싶었어.
Whoa, what is that thing?
이게 뭐야?
덧없이 지는 것이 세상에는 너무 많지 않아? 나비는 그저 가볍게 날아오르고자 했을 뿐인데 그 죄로 영영 삶을 떠나버려야 되는 건 너무 안타깝지 않은가 싶어서.
설마 죽은 것을 되살린 거야? 그런 기술은 머리에서 조약적으로 금기된...
아니요. 사체는 그대로이나 무언가 더 씌워졌구려.
맞아. 정확히 말하면 유리창이야. 창 안에서 나비는 이제 자유로워질 수 있는 거지. 연못을 건너려다 날개가 젖어버려도, 소나기에 잡혀 가루로 부서져도, 꽃을 찾지 못해 메말라 가더라도 나비는 멈추지 않을 거야. 그러다가 마침내 먼 훗날엔
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요. 그렇게 되면 나비는 바다조차도 무섭지 않게 되는 걸까요?
하, 엄청나네 영지. 이 기술 정도의 수준이라면 활용이 무궁무진하겠어.
영지, 정말 이 기술 낭소래만을 위해 만든 거 맞아?
그게 무슨 말이야?
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고 시간을 짬짬이 내어 취미 삼아 만든 기술을 서로에게 보여주며 감상을 나누는 것. 그것이 우리 구인회가 가지는 낭수로의 의의이자 낭만 아니었어? 그런데 이 기술은 단순히 취미로 만든 것이 아닌 것 같은데? 너 설마 아직 그때 일 때문에...
동백은 그렇게 보는구나. 너의 견해도 궁금한데 이상?
동랑의 말대로 이건 위대한 첫 발견이라 하여도 과언은 아니오. 허나 유리창에 성의가 낀다면 비친 대상도 똑같이 흐릿하게 보일 것이오. 따라서 유리창의 창살은 더 튼튼하고 반듯하게 만들어져야 할 테요.
아, 이상, 너는 고작 한 번 보았을 뿐인데도 이것의 본질까지 꿰뚫고 있구나. 그런데 나한테는 도무지 방도가 떠오르지 않으니 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까? 이상 너만의 방식으로 다시 만들어보는 거야.
나의 방식.
맞아. 다음 낭수회 때 말이야.
내가 유리창 같은 가치 있는 기술을 다루어도 괜찮은 것이오.
그게 아니야. 가치가 있기에 제안하는 거지.
Hope that'll help me improve my posture. I feel like I've slouched a lot. It's kind of hurt my back a little bit. I've spent a few $100s on extractions. Oh my god! A few hundred? He made a statement so trash as Capo broke his jaw. What? I didn't get how much has been said already, but come on. Oh, I don't even know if I read that. Whatever got deleted, I don't even know if I noticed it, to be honest. Defense! Defense!
정화. 탑봉창.
Nice.
깨달음은 괴롭지.
내 뒤.
Oh. That happens, Illumi. That happens, so I've heard.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
We literally got two Furiosos. You're trying to be as vague as possible? I can tell. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Hopefully someone else does. Dum 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 da dum 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 da da dum dum. Nice. Well, let's just let that unfold on its own, please. Definitely.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
He made a statement so trash the maestro turned him into a corporeous piece of art. He made a statement so ideal even his wings started flying. Ah.
탑봉창. 내 뒤.
Ideal. Indeed. Or so I've heard. Insight. Last discarded skill rank. 1. Base value 1. Whatever that means. All I know for sure is these fools are dead. He made a statement so that censored him. He made a statement so wild that he lament, mourned, and despaired. I see what you did there, Lightner. I see what you did there. Hey! I understood that reference.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
How's everyone's Friday going so far? Does anyone have any plans for the weekend? Any fun plans? Any specific plans? Anything going on? I've already said I'm going to IKEA. And I'm looking forward to it because IKEA is fun. And every time I go to IKEA, I have a good time. It's Saturday already for me. Oh, okay, show off. How's the future? There was a guy with a gun outside my school earlier, but aside from that, it was cool. Okay, was that on the news? Are you okay? Is everyone else okay? What was he just like open carrying, like Second Amendment style, or was he like, I'm gonna come in there? I'm gonna come in there. I'm ready to go. Come here, kids. Was this him? Like, come here, you little shits. Or was he just like having it and then the cops got called? While also having a Valentine's Day with a wife. Hey, Vlastuvius. Very cool, very cool. Don't grind too much. Don't grind the game so much that you forget about Valentine's Day. That would be very bad for your health, sir. Oh, these are... Okay. Police locked him inside the house? It was a house across the school, not out in the open. He had a gun in his own home? So they locked him... What? I finished grinding already? I thought Roland's wife... Oop, probably shouldn't scratch my head with the barrel. I thought Roland's wife... Never mind. Yeah, good call. I literally do not care about Valentine's. Fair enough. It is literally a made-up holiday to sell more product. I don't know if you knew that. He broke into someone's home. Oh, that's scary. Are these eggs? Please be careful. It might be an abnormality. That's true. I'm also Canadian, so it's illegal to own one anyways. Whoa, was he one of us? Did one of our guys get, like, lost and find his way up there? Low-key, I don't need a day to appreciate the wife. Literally same. Literally same. I got stuff for her because I'm not an idiot. However, it is a product of consumerism. Wholly and entirely. I'm starting to save for while Pure Snuck. Good call, good call. Wait, who wins? In what situation, Leitner? Please be careful, it might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told that the Underground Lab K-Core setup also managed eggs from the L-Corp branch. Whoa. Hey, is this thing twitching? As the center's observed, an egg begins to move. What will we do? Touch the eggs! Touch them! Considering our experience with receiving gifts from abnormalities, we might just be able to get something to help with exploring the dungeon here. Sloth? I'm gonna guess my girl Ryoshu. She's been the most reliable. Told you. Didn't even have to look at the screen. Seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the body as far as we could see. We left the place with the gem in our possession. Hell yeah, we did. That's alright. I need more boxes. Adorable Centurion, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Lightner, that's the most hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby debate ever. The entire Warframe infestation or the Halo flood? I don't know. Oh, wait, Warframe, not Warhammer. Yeah, I don't know enough about Warframe to answer, but they sound similar. I would probably say Halo Flood, because my experience with them was when I was in, like, middle school, and they terrified me. Back with Coke and Gnocchi. Dude, Gnocchi is pretty good. That's some pretty good shit. Why do advertisements have to have the blandest music? It's called corporation music, and it has to just be widely applicable and widely liked. Everyone has to like it, so then no one likes it. Do you know what I mean? Do you understand?
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요. 꼭 여행이라도 온 것처럼. 고향을 버리고
It was though we were on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einsteins. Tomorrow is board game day for me. Hell yeah, let's go, dude. That sounds sick as hell, Amanda. Having a whole game dedicated to board games sounds just dope. Genuinely just dope. What if the entirety of the city from Project Moon and Night City from Cyberpunk all got into a fight against each other? Based on my gameplay, if they're allowed to have ego gifts, the employees of Lobotomy Corporation alone solo all of Night City. And there's no question. Leonius is right. I mean, you don't even need all of Project Moon. You just need 49 days worth of Lobotomy Corporation employees, and they win. Vlastuvius is right, yeah. I don't know. I saw an Apple ID for their new iPhone not long ago, and the entire thing was just basic beats over a dude saying, okay, cool, over and over again. Yeah, I mean, that's corporate commercials. You just... This is too musical. You need something that's like, boom, da da boom, da da boom, da da, then like a... And then maybe if no one is reacting to something and it's just the product, you might hear like a hoo-ah-ha-ha, like that kind of thing. Like just the... Yeah, anyway. Deploy one color fixer, exactly. One Bong Bong versus Night City. Bong Bong solos. What are we talking about? Also, Raven, welcome to the stream. I love this music, though. I could sit here and just listen to this all day. This is so relaxing. Ugh. Ugh. Anyway, put Virgilius in there. Yeah, right. Welcome to the city where power scalers scale up to the sky. What is this, Dragon Ball now? Also, what do you think of what I said about infestation versus flood? I would say flood, but I don't know about the infestation, and the flood scared the shit out of me when I was in middle school. So I remember in the 2005-2010 era when the music was the main plot of a lot of commercials. True. Oh, my favorite commercial song, if we're going to go there, is freecreditreport.com, coming at you like an atom bomb. You know that one? Does anyone know that one? That's a great commercial. Well, it's great commercial music. It stuck with me for this long. If you drop Mountain of Smiling Bodies into Night City, it's over. Oh, yeah. You drop Night City. If you drop Mountain of Smiling Bodies almost anywhere, it's over. Except my facility. You drop that bitch in my facility, I'm going to drop that bitch. You know what I'm saying? I said I actually don't know much about the Halo Flood, but I know the WF infestation control whole planets, and if you want to get tactical, the frames are weaponized infestations. Oh. freecreditreport.com. Tell your kids, tell your friends, tell your mom. Fantastic. To be fair, Mountain of Smiling Bodies would also destroy 90% of the back streets or nests easily. True. I remember my country had an ad so weird and so catchy that it still stuck with a lot of people until this day. The ad was like 10 years ago. Yeah, I mean, that's the free credit report. Hold on, let me see. Free credit report commercial. Here it is. Oh, this is all 9? Oh, this one with the car.
Well, I was shopping for a new car. Which one's me? A cool convertible or an SUV? Too bad I didn't know my credit was whack, cause now I'm driving off the lot in a used subcompact FREE.
That spells free. Creditreport.com, baby.
Saw their ads on my
TV.
Thought about going but was too lazy. Now instead of looking fly and rolling fat, my legs are sticking to the vinyl and my posse's getting laughed at. FREE.
That spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Stupid catchy. Just like whoever came up with that, fantastic writing, my friend, because we all know we know Pepsi ads, Solo Coke ads right now, right? Pepsi was always better anyways. Coke Zero is superior. I've had both. I definitely prefer Coke Zero, flat out. However, that one Pepsi ad that ended racism, I mean, that was the greatest ad of a generation.
이 발명품 감룡 네가 구인회에서 만들었던 것이 아닌가?
Mountain Dew above all. Vestuvius is a true gamer. Mountain Dew tastes like ass. Actually, it tastes like piss from a butt. That's what it tastes like.
구인회에 9구유를 잊었나 보군.
Do you know that if you drink enough Mountain Dew to kill you, you'll die?
구. 멋지군.
So you know what piss from a butt tastes like? We've all eaten ass, Lightner. Stop Vestuvius. Stop pretending. Hell, you have a wife. You know. So I'd rather not consider them. Yeah, if you throw a frame in there, it's easy, but frames are only infestation by technicality. What? What is it? Why all the question marks? I'm only considering nidus because nidus is the most infested out of them. Eating pure aspartame with ibuprofen? I thought it was Tylenol. I thought if you downed enough Tylenol, you would like organize all of your Pokemon cards in ABC order and put your clothing in each drawer color-coded. Right? Hey, you got some ibuprofen? I have a headache. I like Tylenol with mine. With my headaches. Acetaminophen. Can I be president now? Is what you might be looking for? Heard you boys like pancreatic cancer. Look, every once in a while, I like to have me a little Coke Zero, okay? Hell of a lot better than downing soda on the reg. I'm not drinking corn syrup daily. I'm drinking aspartame once every 2 weeks, give or take. I don't associate Mountain Dew with Discord mods. I do like Pepsi, though. Dew and Pepsi for me. Mountain Dew is so concerning, though. One or the other? Why not both? Porque no las dos. Infesting control technology with a good degree of proficiency. I like Dr. Pepper, but their new ad was AI. That's sad. I gotta stop drinking Dr. Pepper now. I love liver failure and stomach bleeding. That's why I had an entire bottle of Advil every day. There you go. Mountain not worth drinking Dew. Kuji gets it. I have 1 can of Coke with dinner almost every day, LOL. That's a lot of corn syrup. I try to just stick to water. My 3 beverages, I would say, are water, coffee. Actually, 4 beverages recently. Coffee, water, green tea, and Focus. Karos 10 for 10% off at checkout. I drink Focus every day. That junk is so good. It's a nice pick-me-up in the afternoon. Ugh. Anyway, we need to get through this. We need to get started.
알아. 달달
알아.
시켰는데 그걸 까먹겠냐? 구인의 내부로부터 만든 어떠한 기술도 외부에 유통하지 않는다. 특히 돈 냄새에 물들지 않도록. 그런데 엿새 안에 연구실 방세를 내지 않으면 모조리 차압한다는.
Probably, Lumi. Probably. We need to get moving.
어떻게 할까? 뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야. 우리가
Listen, let's not keep track of that.
풀칠이나 겨우 하는 판인데 연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로 빈털터리 몸만 갖고 S사에서 건너온 우리가 대체 뭔 돈을 내서 방세를 내냐고.
틀린 말은 아니다. 우리에게 과세가 유독 더 부과되는 것도 S사에서 넘어왔다는 딱지이시지.
Damn it. That's unfortunate. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. I'm all over the place.
잠깐. 나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야?
Cream soda is disgusting. Cream soda is trash. Cream soda is liquid ass in a cup. That's what cream soda is. Ye of Little Faith Leitner and Vlastuvius.
상어. 동백. 해결되면 바로 말하려고 했어. 구인의 일이라면 제일 먼저 길길이 날뛰는 게 너일 것 같아서. 그리고 이상.
Boylan's cream soda is my lifeblood. I'm so offended right now. That's alright. We all have bad takes. It's fine. I understand. Cthulhu, I forgive you for it. Hello, I was passing by trying to go to sleep. Lumina, hello. We appreciate you stopping by before you fall asleep. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Slow. We're getting through this dungeon really slowly, but it's going pretty well. How about Dr. Pepper's strawberries and cream? Never had it. Sounds rough. But I love Dr. Pepper, so I'd be willing to give it a try. IDK about other cream sodas, though. Root beer and cream soda both are just... It's ice cream soda. Like, how couldn't you like that? The same reason I don't like ice cream and brownies. Or ice cream and cookies. I like my cookies and brownies warm and soft. I like my ice cream cold and unmelted. When you put them together, you get both. Now you're insulting root beer. Are you Japanese? I hate root beer. I can't stand it. Root beer is disgusting. I don't fuck with that. Strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper? Not gonna lie. I've never had it. I don't like root beer either. Root beer's trash. Not gonna lie. I don't like root beer either. See? Unsubscribe? Honestly, Understandable. Understandable. Because everyone that likes root beer fucks with it harder than Dr. Pepper lovers. It's kind of a wild phenomenon. Fried ice cream? Never had it. Not sure how that's possible. Have you ever tried fried snow? No. That's that Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. I like root beer like once a year, but I was big into it as a kid. Every time I've had it, it's like this. Look, the first time I had root beer, I was young and I thought it was really, really not good. And the same exact thing happened with, what was it that I had? Pop Rocks candy. I didn't know Pop Rocks did that. I didn't know root beer tasted the way it did. If someone had prepared me before going into it, I might have been a little better off. I don't drink alcohol. I like alcohol. I drink alcohol, oh man, once a month, give or take. It's kind of just like a splurge drink every now and then. If I've had a really, really rough day, like I'm talking like 10 out of 10 bad day of bad days, or like it was sometimes I'm just wanting to cut loose and just have a good night and I don't have work the next day. The problem is I almost always have something going on the next day, so I can't afford to feel like crap the morning after. I despise alcohol. Good. Just straight alcohol. Yeah, it comes in this like, it's like a clear bottle with red text on it. I can go get it. We usually keep it in the bottom of my bathroom cabinet. You don't need ice or anything. It goes down super smooth. Yeah. I think ours is 95% or 92%, something like that. I don't know what the other stuff is in it. Maybe for flavor. But yeah. I am le Muslim. Oh, we don't drink or eat pork. That's understandable. Okay. I've never had enough alcohol to relieve stress. I just sometimes drink wine for the taste. No benefits for me so far. You're not drinking enough. You got to drink a whole bottle by yourself. Red wine is delicious, though. Red wine is so good and sweet. That's absurd. You could even say wild. Like I just did. Like Wild Hunt. Whoops. Am I able to heal? Or no, they're all healed up. So we're good, I guess. Go. And away we go. Blossoming League of 9 literateurs. Oh, excuse me. My dad drinks beer for the taste. I don't get him. I don't either. Yeah, I don't want to do that to my bladder. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, it's red. Grapes are purple. Isn't red wine just fermented grape juice? Pretty much, yes. Yes. Yep. I too maniacally laugh and then say Merry Christmas. Do you consider cocktails that make alcohol tasteless evil? I like a good cocktail for sipping if it's strong enough to get me where I need to be. If I'm going to drink alcohol, it's going to be liquor because I can drink not a lot of it and be right where I want to be, which is just a nice, pleasant buzz to take the edge of existence off. And that's it. My alcohol or milkshakes. I can't remember the last time I had a milkshake. I think the last time I had ice cream was from Chick-fil-A 2 weeks ago. And then before that was probably also Chick-fil-A 3 months prior. I feel like I eat ice cream or have a milkshake once a quarter. At most. I never think to eat it. I never think to consume it. I'll snack on little chocolates. But that's not like, that's more of like 2 or 3 pieces here and there. My dad used to beat me when he was drunk, which is why I hate alcohol. I am so sorry, Cfez. That is genuinely terrible. I probably deserved it, though, so I will shut up most of the time. Nope. Nope. Can go ahead and just say you didn't deserve it. That's not how that works. It sounds like your dad was a drunk that couldn't control himself. You didn't deserve it, twin? Yeah, exactly. No. Show and tell is over. No one ever deserves it, okay? As a child that grew up getting spankings and stuff, sometimes you get spanked because your parent was angry. And that's not a good reason, and it's not deserved. No one ever deserves to be abused. Precisely. Woo, all right. On that spring day, I made a small mirror. I named it Yeonism.
그리고 수많은 잡음과 훼손을 덜어내다가 우연히 잡힌 신호. 연심 속에서 비로소 그대를 만난 것이요. 아름답고 담담한
Yanism.
나의 왼손잡이를.
I'm glad your dad has improved.
반갑소. 나는
I will say, fair play to you for acknowledging your father's mistakes and who he is now as a man. Not easy to do on either side. It's not easy to accept someone who was once terrible to us and acknowledge that they may truly have changed who they are or are trying to be better than what they once were. And it is equally, if not more so, difficult to change for the better and every day make a decision to not fall back into those terrible habits. So, yeah. Sheesh.
이상이라 하지. 이거 참으로 이상한 경험이네. 네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오. 연심이라.
To grind or study, to seek.
무언가를
Saying ye.
마음마저도 갈아내어 광을
Liadai.
그렇구나.
Liadai. Ideal. Anyway.
날개가 돋아있구려. 그대가 보기에 내 날개는 어때? 찬란하군.
Resplendent? What does resplendent mean? Hold up.
우리는 서로를 들여다보고 내다보았어.
Attractive and impressive through being richly colorful or sumptuous. Whoa! Resplendent's a sick-ass word!
여기서 누워 보는 별은 진정으로 멀었는데. 이렇게
Huh. I'm gonna use that one on my wife. 100%.
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거야?
True. Very true, Lumi. Resplendent is related to splendid, I do believe. That makes sense. Root words and whatnot. Maybe it's Incorp. Maybe it's Maybelline. I'm just happy that he made every effort to become my good person. Again, that's all I ever want from anyone. Anyways, at Limbus time, let's watch the depressed man talk about his happy ver. Yes, let's. English has so many random-ass words you'll never use ever. True. True. Could be worse. We could have ended up like Latin. Ain't nobody speaking Latin. Oh, what a bum-ass language. Am I right, chat? Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this? I thought you caved to your yearning for rice and went back to Escor's district. I'll say, though, this isn't half bad. Dongrain, why are you laughing like that?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게
Defenestrate? Exactly, exactly.
이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
I use those words? I really like that eyeball emoji. That's really funny, Cthulhu. Your use of it is perfect as well.
뭐라고 좀 말해봐. 구인회에 들어온 지가 언제인데.
Just the
우두커니 선임처럼 있어.
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데 무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이오?
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가.
Cattywampus? Yeah. It's cattywampus and it's wanton. Your wanton desire for power will lead to your demise. Wanton is such a great word. Cattywampus is a fun one too. My family literally does. It's fun to say. Funny, the word debt used to be spelled det or det until some drunk dudes were like, let's make it dept because of Latin. That's how drunk dudes be doing, yeah. They get drunk and they're like, Gerald, let's begin to pontificate upon Latin, its origins, and how we may incorporate it further into the English language. Did you see Martha's ankles? They were marvelous. Guys, what do we think is the funniest word? It's gotta be poop, right? I feel like if you just say poop, a lot of people laugh. Poop, fart, you know? Boob. Honestly, if it's got 1 or 2 syllables, it can be pretty funny. IDK about funniest. But my favorite word is bitch. Mine might be fuck. I feel like fuck is so... it's so interworkable. It can be a good thing. It can be a bad thing. It could be an expression of anger, frustration, excitement, happiness, sadness, anger. I've already said anger. I'm having so many connection issues with the stream right now. That's weird. Let me check to make sure it's not on my end. Stream health. Excellent. Stream health. Yeah, it looks like pretty good on both ends. Fuck as a word is perfect for what it means. It's an aggressive word. It is. It is. You can use it to sound aggressively happy, aggressively angry, aggressively satisfied. Sorry. Let's move on. You look like I like to cuss like I was raised in a barn guy. You look like the I like to cuss like I was raised in a barn guy. It's the most versatile words. They tend to be, yes. Is that a thing? I like to cuss like I was raised in a barn? I mean, I swear like a sailor. Sometimes. Sometimes, you ever catch yourself either using a word too much or swearing too much and being like, oh, I gotta chill. Like the clip of Angela from Smosh. Whenever she's like, that's not fair! I'm an adult. I need to stop. Do y'all know that clip I'm talking about? By the way, sangria means succinct abbreviation, naturally germinates rather immaculate art. That's Ryoshu's abbreviation stuff. Her abbreviation junk is insane. He's known for making corny music with lots of swearing. Search him up. I like to cuss like I was raised in a barn. I forgot his name. Okay, 1 second. We're going to do some quick research, and then we'll be back to the never-ending dungeon. I'm a high school senior. Everyone swears every sentence. I try to be mindful of it, especially around my nieces and nephews. I like to cuss like I was raised in a barn. I look like this dude? Do I? Or is it just the microphone? I don't feel like I look like that much like this dude. I mean, maybe? I don't know, chat. Here, let me see. You remind me of him after that conversation about swearing. Oh, I mean, okay. Guys, do we fuck with the song St. Patrick Drove a Honda Civic? It's peak. I won't lie, it sounds pretty dope, yeah. Anyway.
그렇구나. 이것이 너가 세상을 보는 방식이구나.
내가 보는 세상이라.
Insanity. It's so fun to say, and IDK why. We're never getting through this? Nope. I'm gonna die of old age before this canto finishes? Yep. Probably. Probably. Yep. Fun fact, I got my thingamajig working, this thing back here. My, oh, excuse me. What is this called? NAS. My NAS is up and running. I've got 24 terabytes of storage now. Goodbye, Cthulhu. Good luck with your Wi-Fi. Darn. It's worth it because you get to play Canto 5 after? That is how that has worked thus far, so I'm looking forward to that part.
나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하등 없어.
없다고? 전혀?
그저
Oh, my legs are sore.
우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는 순간으로 간직하면 어떨까 싶소.
야, 너는 대체 무슨 생각으로?
이상, 너가 이제까지 본 것 중에 두 번째로 웃겼어. 첫 번째는
In game, yeah.
그 있잖아. 누렁이한테 우유 먹이고 있었는데 갑자기 제 머리를 핥아가지고.
그러게. 나도 동백이가 그렇게 박장대소 한 건 처음 봤어.
그건 이제 묻어두는 편이. 사람의 눈동자는 참으로 반짝거리고 뜨겁소. 사뭇 데일 것만 같아. 나는 그것을 불어 비껴보곤 하였지. 하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지 않는다고 하여 고깝게 여긴다는 것은 아니오. 바라보지 않아도 스며들 수는 있으니.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고 있는 거울이랑 같은 거야?
엄밀하게는 비슷한 것이죠. 림버스 컴퍼니에서는 특수하게 개량된 거울을 사용하고 있어요.
엄청난 걸 발명했었네, 이상씨.
나나 영지영이 한 것은 발명이 아니라 발견이요.
T사는 저가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는 기술이 만들어졌다는 걸 달가워하지
By the way, Karis, how did you find out about Project Moon? Literally Leonius, yes. Yes. I would have nothing to do with these games if it weren't for Leonius. If it were up to me, I would have never played them because I tried Lobotomy Corporation once. Are we at 7 years ago now? I think was the first time I tried to play it. We recorded it and everything. Leonius was sitting in my room behind me, yelling into the microphone, interjecting his certain characters throughout like the first few parts of the game. I got a recommendation that said worst ID for every sinner, and Davot Sinclair is in the thumbnail. He's not that bad. Well, Leonius is like a Project Moon ambassador. He truly is. He truly is. He will persuade you into enjoying the universe and the franchise as a whole, whether you initially want to or not, and then eventually you'll just be like, yeah, this is pretty cool. Like, Lobotomy Corporation is probably the best game I'll never recommend. Like, it was borderline transcendent. Will never tell a soul to play it. Leonius, you are deranged for doing that to me. Yeah, I indoctrinated Amanda as well. Amanda, I will pray for you. You're gonna need it. Not gonna lie, did David Association show up in other games? No. Not that I know of. That Devyot, that does not sound familiar. I've only seen them in those two IDs and nowhere else. They don't even show up in the story. That's the best way to describe it. Lobotomy Core is really just masochism sim. Yep. In the Limbus story, I mean? Oh, I have no idea. Although, then again, I wouldn't know. I've played less than like half the game, arguably, at this point.
다른 세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한 게 아니라
Lobotomy Corporation guaranteed to give you a lobotomy. Shadow Man, welcome to the stream. No, you've already been here, sorry. But yes, it did borderline lobotomize me. Toward the end of the game, I just started crying at one point during the cutscenes, like the conversations, like this. Imagine me just sitting here reading this crying. That was Lobotomy Corporation toward the end. It was bad. It was something. I'll say that. It was something. All right, what do we got here? After using I'll have this on enemies, 5+ tipsy, and successfully landing the attack, become staggered. Lose clash power by the effects count. Whoa. Interesting. So we need to outroll like crazy. I saw Ruina gameplay being posted on a Discord server, and I thought it looked cool, and then learned what it was called a few months later. Was Library of Ruina your introduction to the games? Have you played Lobotomy Corporation yet? I learned about Project Moon through Heaven Stand on Roblox. I feel like Roblox is a lot of people's introduction, unfortunately. A mysterious smell within boosts the spirit. A random center gains 5 morale boost at the start of the wave. What? Cannot gain the status while tipsy. On enemies with 5+. It seems to be preparing a powerful move. Alright. Let's just do this. this. There we go. The memes? Really? The fairy gentleman is just a drinker. Same. Same. I found String Theocracy on Japanese iTunes before ever knowing WTF Library of Runa was, but was working through LC at the time. It was like fate. Indeed. My introduction to Millie was through Demo. Demo's fantastic. Kind of funny, we were talking about alcohol earlier. True. It's thematic. Thematic, if you will. Yes. But of course. Wait, where was this going before? Unopposed? Nah. We gotta fix that. Let's do... I'll take the tremor. Why not? I think Fairy Gentleman sounds like that. That's more a Longlegs voice. Well, I mean, if this is Fairy Gentleman probably sounds more like back of throat with open cheeks, like or middle of mouth with open cheeks. I want alcohol. You know what I mean? Like, open the mouth and slurp it, and then puke it all over you. I'm trying to get there, but I don't know. I don't know if I did or not. Should I drink this? What is this? I feel like I probably should. Convert opponent's morale boost into tipsy. Huh. 3 morale boost. I don't really know if I need to bother with tipsy and stuff. Let's just offset it. Why not? I'd imagine Fairy Gentleman has the slow, syrupy Savannah accent. Oh. Yes. He wants you to take a sip of his sangria. Go on now. Go on now, open your mouth, have you a little sip. Do you like the way that tastes, girl? You just described someone's fetish, I reckon. My introduction was the same as Raven's, but with Elcorp. Go on now, open your mouth, boy. God, that's disgusting. Very accurate, but disgusting. Yeah, I think we're just going to continue beating the shit out of this thing, right? Not bother going for tipsy? Look at that smile. You know, honey, you're a lot prettier when you smile for me. I love L-Corp, and I find it fun, but I know most people wouldn't. I will never play Lobotomy Corporation again in my life. If I never return to that game ever again, I'm doing something right. And that's just kind of how it is. Where's that going? To there? To right there? Power God! Oh, yes. Why is this unopposed? Dominating. Now we'll change this to the second one. Oy vey. That's not good. Big guns. That's better. Yeah, whatever. We'll take neutral. I sure am getting thirsty in this here mirror dungeon run. DJ the One, hello. What is the hour the clock is most afraid of? 7. LobCorp DLC, 50 more days. If they dropped the greatest DLC ever for that game, it would still go unplayed by me. All these here corporations and their prosthetica, little do the eyes bear witness to the truth. A single shot of this here sangria. Remember to check enemy skills because they can have interesting properties. Like here, some of the skills are unclashable. I have noticed. Let's share the drink. Wanna get drunk? Damn. Inflict tremor, bind, morale boost tremor. Yeah, dude, if you recite Project Moon lore like an 1800s passer, I think you'll be spot on. A LobCorp remake might make the game playable. No. 500 days? I'd rather die. It's fear o'clock. Nice. LOR remake when? After the LC remake. Fairy Gentleman is so chill. He certainly pretends to be. Ooh, excuse me. Jump him? Oh, we're about to. Garrison tried telling you earlier your Discord invite isn't linked, it's invalid. Oh, Lumi, thank you. I will address that. Am I considered abnormal for not spamming win rate in Limbus Company? Yes, abnormal, I would say. Win rate or nothing. Win rate is much like Nerf. You choose it, or it ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Just give me 1 second here, guys. Let me do this. Let me go here to invite. Copy. Bum bada 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 bum. All right. The Discord links have been updated. Join the Discord while you still can. There's no telling. Tomorrow is a brand new day, and Discord seems hell-bent on ruining its own reputation. So, yeah, the Fear O'Clock monster got me. It happens. I used damage button like 3 times in 6 months. Because it's all about win rate, not damage. I love the damage button because sometimes it clashes, sometimes it doesn't. It all depends on how the game feels. True. That's true. Look at all that domination. What if I go here? And we go here? Unopposed? Unopposed? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me. Dominating. Why do you keep using the guard? To continue her block guard stance? I don't know. For the effect? Yeah, I guess. Damage button and unfocus encounters? Fair enough. So you go PP enter. While PP enter. Enter while PP. Oh, what are you trying to do to the drink? Not this time. Want to get drunk? Fairy wine. Fairy wine. 17. What the hell's happening here? Wapipi announcement on the 27th. No, the 27th is Pokemon Day. They won't do something on Pokemon Day. They're not dumb. They're not literal idiots. Wapipi tomorrow, trust. No, Wapipi will be announced February 31st. I'm telling you. Right now. It'll be this month. It'll be the last day of the month. February 31st. The 27th is roadmap stream for the anniversary. I'll be missing that one because I'll be busy watching the Pokemon Presents, and I'll be busy getting hyped for Fire Red and Leaf Green not happening. All right, so now what? What do I do now? Normally this just ends. What's going on? Hello? Hello? It'll be at 5 a.m. that morning. Don't worry, you can make it. We'll see. You have 2 unfinished nodes at the top. I have to go do those? Damn it. A broken K-Corp drone is... There's a combat node bottom left. You got a clean house. Oh, okay. A broken K-Corp drone is tumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinners where I can see the stars, so in the meantime, we might be able to find an ampule to use if we search through it. Rummage through the drone. A sinner good at searching should be able to help. Who will be the most efficient at the job? Don Quixote, get to work. Yep, there it is. Several wounds were left on Ishmael's hands while rummaging through the wreckage. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ampule in it. After going through that trouble, the other sinners sighed at the ultimately pointless haul. We had to leave the room with my promise that I'll turn the clock from them next time. You called Ishmael Don Quixote? Close enough. Close enough. Save the accent for next canto because Ishmael's American? Fine. Fine. Boring, but fine. Don Jishmael? Exactly. Exactly. At the start of the turn, allies under 40 HP heal 100% max HP. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go, bro!
삶을 깨치기 위함이라.
I kind of want some tea.
삶은 고통스러운.
Might have to go make myself some decaffeinated green tea when I'm done with stream. Maybe sip on that before bed as I'm editing tomorrow's This Week in Gaming. I know the book is American, but I don't remember whether Ishmael himself was British or American in the original book. Interesting team. Wakadake 1, welcome to the stream. You are looking at my cobbled together team of I'm broke and don't feel like spending money on this game because I just had to spend money on an NAS. Welcome. Welcome. That's my team. Proud of it. Also, I kind of have to use this guy. He's not normally on the team. He's just here because, yeah, that was all of us. At least I'm relatable. There we go. Project Moon fans when they see a functional team that isn't perfectly optimized for MDE. Yeah, listen, my team may not be perfectly optimized, but it has Drifting Blade Ryoshu, so I'm kind of a big deal. Somehow he's saying doing pretty good. That's because he's buffed out to the maximum. I've already done this. Can I not go this way? I thought I've already done this. Saw someone beat MDE Extreme with a full Incorp team? Oh, that's intense. Go down? Oh well. Next time. Check under, alright. I hadn't done this one yet, so I'm trying to just cover all my bases. We really are not going to get done with this tonight, are we? What are you going to do when God-slaying Blade Ultima Ryoshu comes out next month, huh? Gonna replace her? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but probably not. She's kind of my goat, so, you know? When I joined, I thought the stream title was ambitious. Yeah, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. I keep thinking, this time I'll be done with it. And every time the game keeps being like, that's cute. That's cute, little guy. That's adorable, little bro. You keep thinking that. Did y'all hear those involuntary mouth noises? That was weird. I didn't like those. More story. What are you gonna do when Miss Ryoshu comes out 12 years? Hopefully no longer be playing Project Moon games, but we'll see. I feel like Dawn would either get Red Mist or Red Gaze. Maybe. Sai probably can't see the end of stream because business. Probably. Dande. Oh my god! Dande has joined the stream. Hello, Dande. How are you? Ryoshu Red Most. Dante just joined chat. Indeed. It's Dante, everyone. He's here. I know it's a popular choice, but Dawn does not fit it for Red Mist. Dawn Red Mist because Donbura is peak? Maybe. Well, only being stuck versus blooming for 2 hours was pretty nice. I was stuck there for days trying to understand how evade even works. Blooming. Excuse me, have we done blooming yet? That snuck up on me. Ryoshu literally has the LobCorp Red Mist suppression ID. I can see Ryoshu Red Mist working. Hello, sir. Hello, Videos9936. Welcome back. Welcome to stream. Gotta go, it's late. Goodbye, aloha. So welcome, thank you for stopping by. We'll see you next time. The last boss fight where all your people turned into trees. Oh. That one sucked. That fight pissed me off.
송배기는 항상 낭수레에서 보여주는 것엔 언제나 웃음이 담겨 있는 것 같아 보기가 좋네. 우리에겐 못다한 웃음을 기술에서 대신 보여주는 거로 생각해도 되는 걸까?
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
Ahem. Yes, videos.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어? 네 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어. 그래서 늘 의중이 궁금하단 말이야.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와 같은 물음을 던졌소. 허나 언어로 명료히 내어놓기에
Dande. To answer your question, Dande. It's easily Ryoshu, and it's not close. What's your favorite? My bad, you're good, Lightner, you're good. Misunderstandings occur, it is what it is.
사실은 아무것도 아닌 게 아니었던 것 같소. 나는 파릇하게 흩날리고 싶었으며 서걱거리는 마음에 씨앗이 박히는 듯한 일.
Dante can't pick favorites? Alright, yeah, fair enough, Dante, don't tell me. Dante. My favorite streamer? My favorite sinner happens to be Heathcliff. That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry, videos. I'm so sorry. But Otis is certainly going to try. Like how you can't choose a favorite child or student. Every teacher has a favorite student. Every parent has a favorite child. They're telling you they don't to make you feel better. So I still need to do this, I guess? Yeah, I guess I haven't been here yet. Why, sir? Why are you apologizing, sir? Reasons. Primarily because I freaking hate Heathcliff and I think he's trash. As a character, like as a usable character in the game. Yeah, well, the same with Dante. They won't say their favorite sinner, but they have one. Whoa, this is cool. I like this. This is really neat. Who is this? Who are you?
외곽과는 너무 달라.
There ain't much like the outskirts, to be fair. Stefanette? That's a try-hard name. Stefanette.
그래서였나 봐. 다들 쉬쉬하면서 입에 담으려 하지도 않던 이유가.
Incorp Heathcliff's pretty awful.
소원을 이뤄준대.
Excuse me.
들려줄까?
좋아. 네가 해주는 이야기는 언제나 기대돼.
조금만 기다려줄래? 아까 저쪽에서 멋진 걸 봤거든.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면 보이는 건
Never used N-core P-Flip, but W-core.
하지만 이곳의 하늘은
Possibly?
우리를 고독하게 내려다보고 있는
Possibly not.
별들이 보이네. 여기서 보이는 저 도시는 고통과 절망으로 우는 소리밖에는 들리지 않으니 차라리 나도 높고 쓸쓸한 곳에서 사람들을 보며 함께 눈물을 흘릴 수 있다면.
미안, 조금 늦었지. 처음 보는 꽃이 피었는데 향기를 맡으며 같이 들으면.
Yes, it's a sign never to use Heathcliff. What do you think about the most ideal canto? So far, so good. I'm intrigued.
이룬 거야. 오늘부터 밤하늘 귀퉁이에 별이 한 움큼 뜨지 않아.
He's definitely mid-tier. I feel how mid he is,
그
for sure.
별들은 지상에서 대신 어둠을 밝히고 있으니.
Excuse me.
그러니 괜찮을 거야.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼 이야기 같았어요.
황금가지가 폭주하면서 자아심도를 생성할 때 불순물이 섞여 들어왔어요. K사의 특이점. 눈물 흘리는 것에 눈물.
그래. 그 영향으로 죽었던 사람들까지 덤벼들고 있잖아.
네, 그것에 대한 녹아내려진 기억인 듯하네요.
Does anyone else get ingrown fingernails and have to cut them? And then your finger just hurts for a while afterwards?
그러면 눈물 흘리는 것도 역시.
Because my junk is tender right now. Like this thing hurts.
단테, 세상에는
단테.
별을 찾고자 하는 이들이 많아요.
There's no she. You're hallucinating? Not really, sir. Good for you. Happened to my toe once. If you get them regularly on your toes, fun fact, there's a surgery you can get that they shove a rod down into your toe and they singe the root, like the nail bed, so that it won't grow anymore from that far out. Would anyone like to see what my toe looked like when I had a rod shoved into it?
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Get it because every she ID is trash? I see what you did there, yes. Just reached BP 200 apparently. Good God, man. I'm on like 76. We went a good 2 or 3 years without a new she ID. We finally get a new one and it sucks. It happens. 200 is easy? Are you serious? What do you have to do to hit 200? That sounds wild to me. The area twisted. A cabinet appeared from it. You see some items in its drawers. Take a closer look. When you look closer, you can almost see something in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Always Ryoshu. No question. Ding, 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 ding.
받은 만큼 했을 뿐이다.
Only doing what I was paid for. Amen, girl. And you're good at it. Many objects appeared in the hidden compartment. They might be useful for the coming encounters. What should we take? An ego gift, an ego gift, an ego gift. Okay. I'm gonna go 5th row because 5 is my lucky number. Resembles a knife? Sharp illusion. Pride skills deal plus 10% damage. He's still too new for the wild Dante. Just do your weekly MDs. Oh, okay. So basically just let it slowly build over time is what you're saying. For 2 stars minus Dawn, the she IDs. Not bad, they just aren't good. Oh, God, man, my legs are sore.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Oy vey. My legs be sore, baby. Oh, yeah.
공간이 바뀌었네요.
Dim Tangs is so sore.
어디였어요?
I cannot find this picture. I know I didn't go too far back because it's been a minute since I had it done. Some ideas are like actively harming you to have. At least finish the floor today. I'm trying, Lightner.
무슨 소리야, 아는.
I keep getting distracted, okay? I'm sorry. He's still on floor 1 after 2 hours. Listen. This is what happens when I try to interact with you guys. I get distracted, okay? It's not my fault.
밤에는 연구를
Ignore your
하고,
toes.
낮에는 머리를
Y'all gotta show your asses up if we plan on getting anywhere.
오, 건축가라.
Ignore your toes. That's funny. That's funny.
근사하더라. 본래 이 거리에는 뛰어다니는 아이들이 있었어. 많지는 않지만
많지만. I found it.
아이들이 고작 버려진 공 하나로도 그들은 웃음을 잃지 않았어.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아하오.
Spice Bush?
순수한 생명이 아니야.
5 or 6 tries, I think. Maybe 7.
지금은 안 보이네. 어디로 간 걸까?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장으로 끌려가오. 그 중에 내가 직접 설계한 공장도 있어.
이상.
효율적으로 사람들을 감시하는 일에 최적화가 된 구조였어. 노동자에게 박차를 가하기 더할 나위 없이
excuse me.
그들의 벌이가 썩 좋았으니 나의 벌이가 퍽 좋았던 것은 무릇 그 때문일 테요.
뭐 그렇다고 네가 그 돈을 보란 듯이 펑펑 쓰고 다니진 않았잖아.
Not Heathcliff being a terrible actor.
전부 바쳤지.
기억나세요? 제가 T사에서 직장을 구하고 제일 처음 만든 기술이요.
인식표 말이지?
네, 미아가 된 아이들을 위해 만들었어요. 우습죠. 그걸 쓰면 부모와 감동의 재회를 할 아이들이 늘어날 줄 알았나 봐요. 그런데 지금은 모든 공장에서 근로 시간을 관리하는 데 쓰더라고요. 심지어 그걸 만든 저도 그 인식표를 차고 일을 해야 한다니까요.
우리가 T사에서 이뤄낸 업적은 그런 것이었지. 그래서 나는 거울 기술에 더 매달리게 된 것이요. 순수하게 탐구에만 몰두하고 싶었으므로
Oh no.
아무것도 얻지 않을 수 있도록. 그런 것쯤이야 수탈과 착취를 피하려고 T사에 건너갈 때부터 짐작하고 있지 않았어? 이상? 당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는 것쯤은. 그러니 죄책감 가지지 마.
Wow. They invented too hard. Trigger warning, because this is going to be kind of gross, but here's my toe. So it was shoved down into the nail bed. For context, the stick itself is about yay long. So you see how long that thing is. That sucker's like in there. That's the bandaging afterwards. And for context, it's stuck in, so like it's stick, and then it turns into like a cone-shaped, kind of like this. It's kind of a cone-shaped, kind of a cone-shaped not toothpick. What's the word I'm looking for? Q-tip, like a Q-tip, almost like a Q-tip. Your viewer count dropped. Go figure. Like a Q-tip, and it's like that far into my toe in that picture. It's kind of insane, like a lance, kind of, yeah. Now, where were we?
알는 고통스러운 법.
Thankfully, they numb it real good. Why was it yellow? They prep it and clean it. He did not ignore the toes. I did not. I found them. I was able to find them. Morbid curiosity. I had to go back and see if it still looked gross.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
정화.
But yeah, Lumi, I can't think of what the liquid is called. How do you get Z-ish? Dante, I literally just pulled the right one. I have pictures of my hands back when my OCD was really bad. I should go see how bad they were. Excuse me. It's certainly looking interesting. What? It's certainly interesting looking back.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
I think it's called iodine. Iodine. Yeah. Iodine. It's like this deep red-ish color, and then when it dries, it's yellow. I feel like I've seen this guy before. Alright, Rupture. Entangled Cursed Talisman. Deal 1% damage per count at 9+ count. Gain 2 attack power at turn start. Okay. At the end of the turn, if this unit has burn, inflict the same amount to all units with Entangled Cursed Talisman next turn. Oh, good. We won't be dealing burn. Are you giving yourself burn at any point? No. Okay, cool. We're not inflicting burn. I used to wash my hands like 10 times a day. It was bad. I actually have to put this stuff on my hands because my hands get so dried out, so I'm with you. How much lunacy? Like just over 1,000. Not a lot. We have barely any lunacy whatsoever. But I did pull both of the new IDs and an Ishmael Ego in 110 pull. Not bragging or anything. Yeah! Certainly not a brag. Just lotion afterwards. You can wash your hands as much as you want. I wash my hands like 20 times a day. Lotion's not always easily available, though, is the problem. Unless you remember to just have it with you. I just remember to have it with me. There you go. Fair enough. Apparently, can't relate. What passives do we have now? When the arm is broken, it deals minus 20% damage. Check. Anyway.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
For some reason, I preferred being in constant pain to using lotion. Yeah, I'm with you there. I used to wash mine so much that I distinctly remember one day going into school. This was around middle school again. I went to grab a doorknob or door handle, and when I did, I felt my knuckles make like a pop sound, not crack, and it wasn't bone. The skin popped. And when I opened the door and like went to walk into the school, there were like lines in my knuckles where the skin had split open and bled. I was like, whoa. Has stopped moving. What could be going on? I don't know. Why did it stop moving? Excuse me. Oh, on use, remove all Entangled Cursed Talisman from target. Gain the same amount of reattached. At 9+, gain 5 bind at the start of turn. At 12+, gain 5 attack power down. I used to have horrible eczema on my right hand. Doesn't help I had my hands on concrete constantly. Yeah, that'll do it. Do you ever just fail to open a door and just walk straight into it face first? I have before. Not often, though. I try not to make it a habit of it. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. Why would we clash there? That's better, I guess. Yeah, see, like, why are you doing that? That's better.
위험인물 발견.
No, I just have horrible depth perception or something? Oh, okay. How much ego crates? Not enough. Why are we using a defense skill for a defense skill? Offset? I don't know. One time I did run face first in my screen door, but we don't talk about that. At one of my old houses, when I was younger, we had a screen door and like a sliding glass door. And my mom cleaned it the day of a birthday party I was having. Or maybe it was the day before. Because it was always dirty for, you know, reasons. And one of the friends I had over didn't know we cleaned it and didn't realize it was shut. It was one of those that, like, it kind of looked the same when it was fully opened and fully shut because the sliding mechanism and the way the frame was designed. And he gained a habit that night of, like, jumping over it because the frame was like this aggressively shaped U-shaped metal kind of situation, like kind of like that. So you just jump over it rather than stepping on it. And he went to jump over it and just slammed straight into it, fell right on his back. We were like, whoa, are you okay? Cleaning a sliding glass door is a terrible idea. She wanted it to look nice for my friends. You should get Paintless Isang if you have some ego crates. I don't have nearly enough for that. I'm nowhere near 400. It's good to have a clean house, but I prefer being able to see where my glass door is. Yeah, fair enough. Did he break the door? No. The door nearly broke him, though. The wooden doll stepped into place as if nothing was happening. Stopped in place. Its head was tilted slightly downward, like it was examining its talismans. Or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinner's talismans. As if possessed, the sinners began to walk toward the wooden doll. It was like they forgot they were fighting just moments ago. What? Who will gather the talismans and return them? Let's trust Hong Lu. I would rather trust Ryoshu, but let's do it. Ho! There we go. It's really 200 crates to get an ID, but you should get Index Dawn first since you already have so many shards. Yeah, fair enough. Love Hong Lu. He's pretty chill. He's pretty chill. I might regret that. But let's do it. But Ring Pointillist Isang is a really good bleed unit. Good to know. Yeah, honestly, I think the two I'm going to shard, more than likely, Hong Luang, Lord Hong Lu. Hong Yuan, Lord Hong Lu. Welcome to the stream. Yes, a good dawn. Amanda, would you be referring to Index Dawn by chance? Excuse me. Thank goodness we blocked the crap out of that. A one-sided guard? That simply won't do. Where's Hong Lu clashing? That first one? Let's clash there then. Screw it. If you plan on getting Lord Hong Lu, get at least 3 Heisho IDs. I don't. Dawn is my favorite. I think Index Dawn is the most cute, yes. That's fair. Index Dawn is cool. I like the whole, like... that, like, close to the camera, fisheye lens effect pose. Index Dawn is really good, but you know who's a better Dawn ID? Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. There's no such thing as a better Dawn ID. Sorry. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. Hong Lu is favored once again, and he's in the 3rd slot. We're going to go boop, boop, and bam. N-Corp Middle Hammer. Disrespectfully, you're so wrong. She gets soloed on a regular basis. That's literally happened this stream. She got soloed several times. You know who solos? Drifting Blade Ryoshu. What did I just say? Index Dawn is probably one of the best IDs in the game right now. Really? Holy hell. Okay. I know Index Dawn is bleed. All right. This is the next floor, yes? It certainly looks like it. Let's go this way. I accidentally switched streams out of anger. How did that happen? Index Dawn is not bleed? Okay. I have lots of... I didn't know that. We're good to know. Is she damn? Must get her? No, she's not. She's not. Is she poise? Index Dawn is poise. Oh, okay. There you go. Then yes, I do want Index Dawn, for sure.
이곳에 걸음하는 이들의 수도 나날이 늘고
Poise sinking.
소라는 그들의 곱절만큼 쌓여가는
Good to know.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도
Poison sink. Okay.
너무 시끄러워.
I'm tracking. I'm tracking.
9일 때가 딱 적당했어.
우와, 신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나 여기 있는 발명품 좀 만져봐도 되겠나?
입 좀 닫아줄래?
What's the other index ID? How scary. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Index Faust. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. And ye sang soon. Interesting.
성장으로 여겼지. 나는 여느 때처럼 비껴보았어.
Have you seen the new E-Sang ID? Big Bird? No, it's Greg. No, I have not. I didn't even know there was a new one.
날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은 의미가 없다고
There's an upcoming ID index identity for E-Sang whose showcase was kind of insane. How do y'all know about these already? Kim Ji-hoon's Twitter or something? Ooh. Sheesh. No win rate available. Oh. Why does the P button just not work sometimes? The P key. Project Moon YouTube channel. Oh, Limbus Company Twitter and YouTube account. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. Power Guard. Away! Wabam. Boom. Get staggered, big dog. Get shattered, big dog. I've been telling you you should follow them, but you don't have to. Honestly, fair. I'll do it right now. I clicked the little bell after subscribing to Project Moon on YouTube. I don't remember if I'm subscribed to Project Moon or not. Project Moon? On Steam before launching the game, if you scroll down slightly, shows recent news. How I saw announced video of new E-Sang ID. Oh, are you a recent downloader of the game? Oh yeah, the House of Spiders, the Index Nurse Father E-Sang. Huh. Interesting. Index Dawn is a bit complicated. Connecting? What does it mean if it just says connecting in the top right corner? Are we screwed? It's kind of spoilers, but since you don't know what character it is, it really isn't. Yeah, that's fair. Why does it just say connecting? What's going on? This is all I see. Well, not that. It's connecting so you can watch the trailer. It's definitely spoilers because similar Bamboo had a Kim effect from earlier. Oh. Oh well. Hello? Hello? It's a bit complicated to use, but you'll manage it. Yeah, Shadow Man. If I could beat Lobotomy Corporation, I think I can handle just about anything in this game. A server error has occurred. There we go, finally. Little bit of a hiccup, but we got there. Okay. Was I supposed to watch something?
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Oh well. Whatever it was, I missed it.
이번 낭수레에도
Holy reading! I didn't realize I was signing up for a book.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대.
A graphic novel.
이번만 해도 두
Holy
번째네.
cow.
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야? 같이 가자는 영지 형의 제안을 한사코 거절한 건 너였잖아, 동백.
She didn't like that.
꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어.
My favorite Canto 4 character?
있잖아, 등랑 씨는
Probably Dongbake. I feel like she was
언제까지
misunderstood.
그 동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야? 영지님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래 기껏 바쁜 일정 다 빼고 왔더니 웬 어린아이 장난감 같은 것밖에 안 보이잖아.
오, 누린. 오랜만이야. 고향 동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어 반갑군. 우리보다 나중에 티사로 왔던데 적응은 우리보다 더 빨랐던 모양이야. 그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데? 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할걸?
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테 돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면 그때 취소해줄게.
누린, 이곳을 천박하게
누린.
기술이나 사고 파는 경매장이라고 생각하는 거니? 몇 달 전만 해도 이 시대에 무슨 낭소래냐며 거들떠보지도 않던 주제에 뭐든 콩고물이라도 얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야?
동백.
너 감싸주는 거 아니야? 저 자식이 너무 꼴 보기 싫어서 그런 거야. 그런데 넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이 치료하는 것에 열심인 거니? 사람도 아니고. 나중에 뭐 해먹고 사려고?
They're using animals to figure out how to solve the same problems for humans, I bet. Can't believe there's reading in my Project Moon game, honestly.
들어봐.
I know.
날개를 엄청 많이
I probably
만든
should have just taken the brief amount of time to learn Korean before playing this game, then I wouldn't have to worry about reading.
나는 것은 날개 한 쌍만이면 충분하니까.
But oh well,
그러면 사람은 고기를
I
먹어도
chose the hard route, so here we are.
아무것도
I gotta
잃지 않아서
read.
좋은 거지.
Excuse me, sorry.
시키는 무엇이오?
글쎄. 통통 치킨.
Plumpy
어때?
chicken.
동랑.
All you need to know is shibal. What is shibal?
알았니?
What do you think of Canto 3? Canto 3 was pretty cool.
희미하지만
Had kind of a...
였던 것 같소.
Is Canto 3 the one with the abrupt ending?
고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고 넘겨버렸던 이유는
In Korean?
어쩌면 못 들은
Shibal
척하고
is fuck
싶었던
in
걸지도
Korean? Oh,
모르겠다는 생각.
Shibal. Didn't know that.
비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면 그만일 것이라는 게
I mean, Shibal, the more you know.
생각을 이제야 하게 돼요.
그거 알아? 동백?
Dongbek?
네 말도 내게는 딱히 위로가 되지 않았어. 오히려 누린의 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을
누린?
주더라. 아무리 노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면 결국 누구도 거들떠봐주지 않는구나 라고.
Oh, yeah. That's how a lot of other languages go. It's like, I mean, it's kind of this thing. The closest we have to it in English is this. Languages are so ingrained in culture. Remember that video I saw about the worst ID for each center? Yes. You said the thumbnail was some ID that you didn't think was that bad, right? Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Just start watching, you'll never guess who E Sings was. This guy right here.
정출할게요.
The Etchy? Yeah, go figure. Go freaking figure, dude. That just makes a lot of sense, honestly.
최선의 방어를. 대검의 머리가 찢어지진 않았을 텐데.
Just started? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm tracking. All right, let's keep moving.
길이 같으니.
Excuse me. Sorry.
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지?
How did you get in Corp Faust? The free redemption thing? It's a beautiful, poignant story, isn't it?
만약 모든 이야기가 다 행복하기만 하다면 하늘에는 더 이상 별이 필요하지 않았을지도 몰라. 별을 낳는 건 고독과 어둠이니까. 그게 당신이 내 이야기를 사랑하는 이유기도 했고. 나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니 대신해서 울어줘. 나와 나머지의 목까지.
적출할게요.
내 뒤.
Don't worry, they probably will. I feel like in Corp Faust. Oh, you said in Corp Dawn. Never mind. Yeah, I feel like in Corp Dawn is just not a great performer, and I feel like the individual clash ability there is just so severely lacking.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
You know what I mean? Fuck shit. Yep. Take minus 10% gluttony affinity damage. Sick. Don't mind if we do. Whoa. Okay.
파우스트가
More reading?
나살만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
One of the strongest.
이건
You must Gangnam like I have. Welcome to the stream. One of the strongest IDs in the game is coming out on Wednesday. Yay. What's that gonna be? The new Isang? The new House of Spiders? Concept Incinerator. Are we seeing one for the first time?
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
Oh, we are.
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 5인 이상의 기술 발명을 위한 민간 집합을 하려면
Not Isang.
T사의 정식 허가를
Index
받아야 한다는
Isang.
공문이 내려.
Oh, okay.
기술도 마찬가지다. T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은 모조리 압수당하겠지. 그리고 기술청에 등록되든 빼앗기든 결국 어떻게든 우린 누구도 원치 않은 방식으로 사용되겠지. 그러니 그 전에 우리 손으로 없애는 것이다.
Index nurse father Isang to be precise. Yeah. Why does the concept thingy look like a cooking pot? Because it
그 유리창 때문에?
because you end up cooked when your
숨어서 기술을 만들어
ideas get thrown in there.
혹시 모르잖아. T사가 허가를 해줄지도.
어리석은 질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나? 우리는 순수한 탐구를 위해 모였다. 하찮은 날개에 노새 따위가 되려는 게 아니라 고향까지 등지고 온 우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가? 이제 와서?
넓게 보자고. 넘겨받는 건 T사가 아니라 도시라고 생각되지 않아? 기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소 가치가 생겨. 그 전까지는 그냥 장난감일 뿐이고. 내가 만든 이 치료 기술 하나면 최소한 이 도시에 몇백 명은 살릴 수 있을 텐데. 그런데 이 실체도 없는 구인회라는 허상을 지키기 위해서 그걸 버려야 할까?
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬.
Interesting.
고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
Yeah, Raven, I'll make that happen.
그러게 내가 잘못 생각했네. 이딴 게 다 뭐라고. 와, 소각기 진짜 잘 탄다. 이걸 만든 사람도 우리처럼 순수한 탐구만을 위했던 연구원이었을까?
동랑, 그대 정말 괜찮은 것이오.
아, 이것 봐 이상.
No, he is not.
우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어. K사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은 나노로봇의 군집이라는데 이걸 주사하면 아무리 으깨지고 다치고 뼈가 부러지고 헤쳐지고 도륙나고 토막나도
Oh, this is the source.
금방 다시 재생돼. 대단하지? 그러다가 어느 순간까지 도달하면
아하.
아무 고통도 안 느껴진다니까. 하, 그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지. 정말 멍청했다. 그렇지?
동랑,
Yo, it's the umbrella wolf. I think we start killing the umbrellas, yes? Did I say umbrellas split? Oh, okay.
정화.
You win rated this fight? Defend with Z-ish. Ah. Next time. Next time, baby. Hepum. Come on, do something here. Big damage, big damage. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oof. Uh-oh. Yikes. Oh boy. I can't be bothered on like Mirror Dungeon floor 8. Honestly, same. Relatable! Ooh. I am tired. I'll tell you what. I apologize for the yawns. I just am tired. Relatable, you don't have floor 8? No, but by the time I reach floor 4 of 5, I'm ready for the damn thing to be done, so I can only assume how done I'd be 4 more floors in. Unless I'm going to do extreme once I get to floor 7 or 8, I just tune out. I'm tuned out by floor 4, so yes, I can imagine I will also be tuned out by floor 8 by the time I have access to floor 8. To be honest. There goes one umbrella. 2, perhaps. There's 2 umbrellas. Yeah, come on. Don't you touch my drifting blade, you huff and puff son of a bitch. Hard MD is actually fun, though. Is it? Is it? I'm just kind of doing it for the BP. The BP points. Could those ragged umbrellas protect that fox? Really? Okay, yeah. That's what I agree with Lumi. Just get Fell Bullet Ego so you can do sub 10-minute floor 5 runs. Can't relate there. I don't. How the hell are you doing them that quickly? All right, stagger. That should take them out. Let's do there. Offset. You use your sinners as bullets. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds dope as hell. Literally do a normal MD and say that again after. Can I not relate? Have I not actually done anything near a hard MD? And just thought I had? Oh damn. Old umbrellas are lined up around the Drifting Fox. Old worn hold umbrellas. Umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings. Know how long? Trying to protect the fox. Oh, for wings know how long? Trying to protect the fox. But it certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Then the sinner slowly walks toward it. The fox noticed the sinner approaching, but it doesn't growl. Nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping its ever-constant place. Gloom? Probably Ryoshu. Oh, balls. Never mind. Go for it, Faust. Good call, Lightner.
당연하지.
What conditions have we met? None. Cool. Okay. Faust locked in. Indeed, they did. Indeed. Indubitably. Favored. Favored. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. When in doubt, baby, you gotta ego. When in doubt, that's ego. Where's that going right now? To you. But you have fluid sac ego. That will carry you through the entire main story. Will it really? Okay. Yes, we do have it. I just got to make sure I'm building around it properly. Make sure I'm actually going to get what I need. I still don't have fluid sac. You don't need it. Well, Zweish defense on the big skill. I unintentionally went around that by just egoing it. You say that because you don't have it? I think Lumi just called Lightner a brokey.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라.
Gotta blow my nose again. Another umbrella? What is happening, dude? So clearly it's unneeded. It is preferable though. Oh, okay.
있다면
While I don't suck at using them, and it makes everything so much easier. Interesting. I don't suck at using them. However, I do suck at building teams that gain the proper resources. As you can see, I've got literally 0 wrath right now, so anything that needs any amount of wrath, just, I mean, it literally will go unused. So that's kind of unfortunate and not great. Wabam. I do believe this drifting fox is about to drift into a wall. You're also missing envy. I'm gaining a little bit of everything, aren't I? Do it without it is much easier with it. Use defense to clash and everything else. Never mind. Oh, well. I just use a W Corp team and they produce every ego resource. Oh, that's cool. It's nifty. Once again, the gloom reduction. Tuipanda. I use my meta bleed team and they kill everything. That'll happen.
지난 날처럼 순수와 감탄에 젖은 얼굴로 연구를 하는 이들은 이미 봉우리를 훔치렸고 맞받고 낯선 소리들이 대신 들어차기 시작했지. 일정한 발소리, 신분을 확인하는 태엽 소리, 묵직하고 낮은 목소리.
왜 구인의 위치를 발각시켰지 않은?
누구라도 그랬을 거예요. 기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면 S사로 강제 송환이 될 거라고
They're really leaning into their roles. Meta just means ID's Kim Ji-hoon is scared to nerf. Yeah, that's fair. You gotta love a good meta team. Everyone loves to be a meta slave. We all act like we don't, but we love it.
왜 죄가 된다는 거죠? 내 기술에는 가치가 없다면서 당신 입으로 말한 거잖아. 영지, 도와줘. 끌려가고 싶지 않아.
Only the good bleed IDs implies there's a bad bleed ID.
아무리 생각해도
How dare you?
방법은 하나야. 내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야. 유리를 내어주면.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인해도 끝장나. 유리 기술이
Chef Gregor?
어떻게 놀아낼지 알고?
Like the chefs that cooked people? Like that shark?
절규하는 목소리가 공간을 맴돌아도 변하는 건 없었어.
That kind of chef?
기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고 버티는 자와
내 차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다. 그리고 다신 보지 못할 거라고 생각한다.
Oh,
담담하게
out of
끌려가는
nowhere.
자와
Oof. Chef Greg is so bad and it's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
나만의 길을
Oh,
바꾸겠어. 되도록이면 다시는 보지 말자고.
Ooh, that's harsh.
자기 발로 나가는 자도 있었고
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요.
A child who resembled the ocean.
하지 않지만 전 바다의 물결과 파도에 비친 것들이 좋아요. 수심을 알 길이 없으니 따라가기로 했답니다.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고 영영 행방불명이 된 자도 있었지. 그렇게 겨울이 오고 있었어.
Child of the Galaxy reference?
경험이었어요.
Looks like an ocean?
마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요. 발자취의 영향을 당연히 받을 수밖에 없죠.
Oh, that's why they're getting into the roles. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't have an ego until Canto 5? What, like you were all humble and shit about everything, Shadow Man? And then all of a sudden you hit Canto 5? And you were like, nah, I'd win. Is that what happened? Changhua. I think your side does stuff like that on Twitter and TikTok sometimes. That sounds about right. I mean, it's Twitter after all. Twitter's gonna Twitter.
지바이에 의뢰했다면
Kinda doesn't matter who owns it, to be honest.
다시 복구하긴 힘들 거야.
Oh, that thing's cool. The little blue thing. Kind of like the coloration and the art for that.
위험인물 발견.
Well, I did.
제압할게. 찾지
English side would
못한
probably be that bad too if they had access to Project Moon's actual development location. True. Like someone sent a Valencina account actually death threats and harassed them. It's because everyone sucks. Literally everyone. True. I personally wanted and got both contempt, awe, Ryoshu immediately. I would shard for every Ryoshu ID if possible. Are those stars up there? Make a wish. Trace of stars. When below 0 SP, Gloom and Sloth skills have +1 skill power. Sick.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Early on, I assume.
지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던 모양이요. 누군가는 이대로 멈춰 있길 바래.
Hard agree. I'd subscribe twice if I could.
누군가는 앞으로 나아가길
Amen, Kuja.
바라는지.
You understand. You see the truth.
나는
Wham! Wham! Wham!
허가받지 않은 기술을 소지하고 있다는 신고가 들어왔다.
We have received a report that you are in possession of unauthorized technology.
영진이는 미리 피신하라고 서신을 보내놨어. 저놈들이 가져가기 전에 지하실에 유리와 거울을 숨겨놓아야 해. 나랑 동랑이 옮기고 있을 테니까 남은 사람들이 문을 막고 있어.
Okay.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
I never used to watch streamers, but then I went down a rabbit hole of getting recommended small Project Moon streams. There you go, Lumi. Welcome. We're happy to have you. You will all ham pang pang like I have. Adorable. How was it? How was your pilgrimage? Good, bad, could have been better, perfect, transcendent, life-changing? Or was it a wanton desire to find more than you ever thought was out there, only to realize that what you left behind was all there was? Pilgrimage? Like pilgrimed? Yes, precisely. Did bro go on his path of peace, like insert character?
찾지 못.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
I had to fight the blight of reality. As we all do in time.
구인회 주도자 영지와 유리 기술은 어디?
Where is Young Ji, the League of Nine Literators leader in his glass technology?
이것은 너희가 잘못 지하실을 열어라.
지하실의 존재까지. 우리 중 하나가 배신을 했어. 어제 모습을 감춘 감명.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서 도망.
너희들 마지막으로 기깔나는 불꽃.
동백. 설마 이
마지막으로 물을게. 너희들 중에는
여부가 있겠어.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는군.
나야, 동백. 내가 구인회를
마지막으로.
Oh, so you always been a damn snake.
얼음과 함께 반쯤 불타가는 동백의 얼굴. 그리고 어떠한 색도 없이 불타. 아니지, 동랑. 그들은 동백에게 동백은 쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서 끊임없이 우리 중 누군가를 의심하며
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한 자 말이야.
So he's just owning up. She's still alive?
그래서 죽어가던 동백의 눈이 분노 여린 예고는 깨어지고 좌절하여
대문 앞에 째깍거리는 소리가 선명하게 들리고 있다면 우리 중 대부분이 그들의 방문을
Dong Baek's voice actress did not hold back there.
하지만 넌 몰랐어.
That was incredible.
대개
Like borderline moving. Nah, that was a flashback?
예상치 못하게 등장해서
I thought this was the flashback. And we flashed to the present for a moment? I'm confused.
마음속에 그들도 그걸 알아. 하지만 언제든지 다시 돌아올 수 있다는 공포를 각인시켜 두 번째 방문부터는 상황이 달라지지. 그들은 내 시간이 어디서 내 과거를 현재를
Okay, so I did understand it correctly.
너라면 어땠을까? 나랑은 다른 선택을
Flash forward?
했을까? 그리고
When you said she is still alive?
단언할 수 있어?
We flashed to flashback? Oh.
그중 특히
Oh. Okay. Okay, I got you.
맺고 있는 K사에 대해 알고 있나? 부상하고 있는 그곳에서 네 기술.
Excuse me.
그리하여 동랑 그들
Yeah, dong rang, did ya? You damn sumbitch. You asshole. Asshole.
파우스트가 나설 만한
I love how this
곳이라
canto relates to the mud hut and the cow. Yep. Yep.
정화.
I don't know if I fully understand, but I have a feeling I will. Oh, gracious. We all hate Dong Rang. Understandable. He seems like an absolute prick, dude. The cow is played by Eugene Dong Rang. Oh.
삶은 고통스러운 거야.
How many floors are in this dungeon? I'm on the second one, yes. How many floors are there? And do I have to complete every single fight on every floor? There's 3? Like 4 or 5? Oh god, which is it? 3, 4, or 5? That's confusing. You're giving conflicting statements. I don't like it. What is this? That was the genesis of the floor. I haven't been this way yet. Let's see what this opens up. Oh, we got to do this first? Okay.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Pretty sure it's 3. Let's just assume 3. Okay.
위험인물 발견.
So I'm like 3/4 of the way there then, on the dungeon at least. I don't know how far in that puts me into Canto 4, but Sire OTS?
회풍.
The dungeon is the finale? Oh! I don't have autocorrect on PC. Give me a break. Fair enough. Personally, being sleepy enhances the experience on account of emotional vulnerability. Interesting. Interesting that you should say that. Because I do be eepy. There's a boss at the end of the dungeon. I figured as much. I figure it's Dong Bake freaking the freak out. Dong Rang taking control of Dong Bake. Dong Rang becoming something. Dong Rang fusing with Dong Bake. I don't know. Dong Bake is dead. Dong Bake is already dead. Okay, well, Dong Rang it is then. Let's try talking. Gloom is going to be Ryoshu. Go. I ain't not even second guessing it. Ryoshu's got it. Boom. Win. Told you.
받은 만큼 했을 뿐이다. 길이 같으니 거들어.
Personally, when I'm sleepy, I think I am more likely to fail to read/comprehend text, which would dampen emotional impact. I think that's true for me as well, but I have chat to interpret my misunderstandings, I guess. It was for sure one of those. I mean, yeah, Dong Rang is clearly being set up as like the big bad, sort of like Chromare. Hey, he's appeared the most frequently of our currently recurring cast, and He's still alive, and he's just slowly kind of letting the mask slip and being a dick. His way, Ishmael, he won't have to suffer like I have. Fair. Dongbake uses the golden bow to manifest a second ego, which she uses to cosplay as the illustrious Red Mist. I would be so jealous. Imagine you manifest the ego and it happens to randomly be of the Red Mist. How nutty. How nutty, bro. That'd be friggin' crazy. Dum da 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 dum. Do again what you just did. Yeah, what I said. Booyah. Victory. The only games I can remember that actually made me cry are Persona 3. Really? Limbus and Where Winds Meet? Where Winds Meet? The free game? Lumi. I got a question for you. Have you played, by chance, perchance, it's actually the ego gear of an abnormality? Actually, her ego, if you are referring to this sword, isn't her ego. That's fair. Lumi, have you played, Persona 3 is unexpected. What game made me cry recently? Well, not recent, but, The Last of Us got me once or twice. Also, if Limbus got you, Lobotomy Corporation would make you bawl. Persona 3 has a beautiful ending. Huh. Natural, she destroys the sinners and gets a color title from the Hana Association and becomes the Yellow Mist. Last of Peak, exactly. Lightner gets it. I finished LobCorp. It didn't make you cry? Well, I think I broke down from just emotional turmoil. Not really from, like, the game story. I think I was just emotionally broken and ready to be done. And when I realized I finally could be, it was just too much.
이대로 풍화되어 가며 하지만 그때
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고. 자네 같은 자가.
Gubo. Where have we heard that name before?
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 나는 그가 T사 기술청 직원들에게 잡히라 했어도.
Oh my god, Lightner. No Man's Sky might be one of my favorite, if not my favorite game of all time.
그리했을 것이며.
Its new update looks sick. I'm so excited to try out the gravity gun and drive a truck on different planets. It's gonna be sick! My goal in No Man's Sky is to have a base on every... Have a base in every, galaxy? It's so fucking awesome. Top 5 games, OAT. Yeah. I agree. All time. All time for sure. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. I never run out of stuff to do. I love it. It's so good. Oh. My goal in NMS is to collect as many different ships as possible. Good goal, good goal. I wasn't spoiled by Kanto on Kanto 9, so it actually had an emotional impact. I have not been yet. I don't think. If it's been mentioned, let me be ignorant. I forgot. Leave it alone. But I don't think I have been spoiled yet on Kanto 9. I got huge spoilers for Kanto 9. I am very sorry, Raven. That is very unfortunate. Lightner, remind me before I end stream to show you my No Man's Sky bomber jacket. I bought a limited edition No Man's Sky collaboration from Insert Coin. I got their t-shirt and their jacket. The jacket was like $70. Actually, it may have been more than, it may have been a lot more than that. It was expensive as balls. I remember thinking, oh, that's expensive. But I also figured it would sell out. And it is now sold out, so I'm glad I got it. Because it's incredible, and I wear it basically all the time when it's cold outside. Or at least every chance I get that's reasonable. I did Kanto 9 as soon as it released. Yeah, same. If I hadn't known that Ryoshu had Tylenol every day during her pregnancy, the reveal that Saru Hyde, named from the book, had autism would have been much more impactful. Yeah. Yeah, you really got to just put down the Tylenol sometimes, you know, and that they don't tell you that enough. Let's go. I was also spoiled about the March guy. That's unfortunate. Maybe with Persona 3, it was also the fact that it was a game I invested like 90 hours into. Excuse me, that'll happen. Who is this? I wouldn't mind a decaffeinated. Yes, dear. Sorry. Don't be so sad.
나는 당신의 눈물로 다가오는 세월까지 피해가고 싶지 않아. 그 눈물은 더 절실한 사람들을 위해
Stefanette.
쓰이는 게 맞으니까.
It's her again.
잊지 마. 당신은 아파하는 모든 이들을 위한
A nameless star, huh? Kalis? What a canto, huh,
스테파네트 씨가
Dan?
별세하였고 저희 K사는
Oh, an
그분의
executive.
숭고한 유죄를 받들며 유감을 표하고자
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까? 제일 하고 싶은
Alfonso.
말이잖아요. 우리 종로가 그 다음 뭐 대표 자리에 앉는 법은 간단하지 않겠어요? 누가 얼마나 이 날개와 둥지에
저는 스테파네트님이 노쇠로 인해 제대로 말씀하기 힘겨워할 때부터 대신 눈물을 뽑아냈습니다.
뭐...
던데.
그 마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기? 동화책을 산 다음에 부하들을 시켜서 읽어주기만 하는 게 당신 역할 아니요.
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까요. 제 성격을 알면서 그딴 식으로 짓거리셨나요?
What the hell?
이사들이 이 사실을 알면
I think she just did.
그 전에 일단 당신은 끝장나.
Are we seeing Hong Lu's perspective right now?
님, 마지막까지 한없이 상냥하셨군요. 눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는 법은 없어. 여러분, 아무래도 제가 대표의 자리에 앉는 방법은 참 간단해요. 이제 남은 건 이사들의 투표뿐이네요.
멈추시오! 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요. 이건 이상시가 아닌 눈물에 관한 장면의 파편이니까.
혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만 저 특이점 마치 오래전 이루지 못했던 제 꿈을 누군가 대신 이뤄주는 것 같았죠. 만일 저 통 속에 들어있는 것이 저였다면 저는 감사해하면서 그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건 그저 저것을 보며 감사해하고 마치 고향의 별.
Are you trying to say she isn't? I would say to side with Legacy briefly, even if she has monster energy hair. Nah, you are right. She's bad as fuck. Listen, y'all said that about Chromare, and we saw how that turned out. I'm gonna reserve my judgments and see what happens. Sleepy Human! Culinary professionalism is always short. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Sleepy Human. I too am a Sleepy Human. We're gonna sleepily continue reading despite my desire not to and see how much further we can get before I just have to go pass out. Alfonso isn't insane though, and she's not chopped. She's just a wing director. Nah, Chimera is not bad as fuck. She's just crazy. Alfonso isn't insane. I literally had y'all saying things. Maybe not you specifically, but chat as an entity was saying things about Chimera that were very concerning, to say the least. She's got a barcode as her eye bags. Chimera has her fan base, but they exist. Wait, why'd it curl up? You didn't start curled up. You got a shield on your head. Ah, so you don't want to break your shield. You don't want to break your head, do you? If this skill is on a slot, gain shield by the head's current HP. Oh, yeah, okay, there it is. Coil up. That's why it's coiled up now. Every 5 turns, gains a shield equal to the head's HP. So we don't attack the head yet. We attack primarily the body first. We attack the head when the shield falls. So let's do... Is that unclashable? I guess that's literally just a defensive thing. So let's do that. That. Let's go there and there. Go. And epic fail is on my screen now. What? Why the ideal guy here is in the chat? Ideal gameplay. Bing Suo, welcome to the stream. What's your IDs? They're all over the place. I'm doing some bleed. I'm doing some poise. I'm doing some sinking and some rupture, possibly. What the hell? High voltage my ass. Nope, we're not dealing with that. Don't mind me. I'm just going to fluid sack all over the place. Dominating. 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 Favored. Favored. Dominating. I just realized how many generic Mirror Dungeon abnormality fights are from Canto 4. I thought the shield gained by the skill persists on following turns until you eat through it. Oh, I don't know. You're cooked if the Senti has really big charge. But that's like super rare, so yeah. I don't know what that means, Bing, but good to know. Very good to know. I just realized how many. I already read that. What do you mean by fluid sack all over the place? I know what it means, but I can't prove it. You know what it means for me to just plop my fluid sack all over the place. Definitely did not almost call it my suid flack. Hiya, Aspen, trees 2 per chance. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I will need to pee soon. It looks like the head does not have a shield, so I think we're good. I don't know what self-charge does. Electric current seems to flow around its body after the unit faces death. As long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed at 1 until it is fully consumed. Yeah, so we just need to whittle it down. I assume it loses self-charge whenever it coils up again. Hi, Ukes. Are you using egos for damage? I am. Welcome to the stream. You caught me. Wait, he's using egos for damage? I don't know. Maybe. What's it do ya, pal? Maybe I am. So what? Watch, I'm gonna do it again. You ready? Boom, there you go. Another one. Another one. Yup. Uh-huh. There are egos that exist for damage. And I've got all of them, baby. Look, see, here goes another one. Red eyes. Grab that little frickin' centipede up with my spider webs and eat it. Delicioso. You're meant to use egos to clash? That's what I just did. I did it to clash well. Because he was using a big move. Everlasting clash is pretty low. I'm just using it to get dominating. As soon as I see dominating on an ego, I'm using it. The red flashes on skills means unbreakable coin. I don't know what that means, so. So, as far as I'm concerned, cool, I guess? Wait, that's just favored. Can I get better? Favored it is, baby. Purple, dominating. Dominating. Except I'm gonna go shield. And power block! You've got like another 3 cancels until you see Unbreakable in the main story. Don't bother. Good. Got it. Cool. Noted. Oh no, it's the Whittle Centipede getting a little broken. Goodbye, Mr. Centipede. Goodbye forever. How are you liking the Canto so far? This is one of my favorites. It's good. I think it's had the best story thus far, for sure. Index Dawn is Unbreakable Coins, though. And we will cross that bridge when we get to it, friend. I think we attack all head. The body's not really our concern. Oh, wait. Head is 0. Body it is, I guess. We need to get rid of that self-charge for sure. let's do that. Let's get rid of the self-charge, shall we?
정출할게요.
Ideally, unbreakable coins don't matter because you win the clash. On your centers, I mean. Yeah, for sure. Manager John also has unbreakable coin. In future encounters, you will do more damage. Yeah, but he plans to get Index Dawn as the first ID shard. Yeah, pretty much. For the team I'm wanting to build, I like Poise. Poise seems like an elegant way to do a hella damage. Alright, so we're at 1 HP now. Upon death, all skills are cancelled for the turn. Doubles currently owned self-charge. It's at 16 now. Every 5 turns gains a shield equal to the head's HP. How do I get you to lose self-charge? Clash lose. Tail poke, we're dealing with a purple. Wriggling tail. Spend 2 charge. Okay. So then... block?
정출할게요.
I don't think, therefore I don't am. Amen. The centipede looks suspicious, I just think. Yeah, just block them. There we go, there we go. That was a lot of damage, that's kind of scary. The shock centipede's body is starting to coil up into one spot. Here we go. It seems electricity is gathering. As the centers pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of its coiled body. Might be a good idea to stop it. Envy. Oh, God. This again? With no good results? Probably just Hong Lu. Well, let's go Ish. I regret everything. Son of a gun. 2 self-charge. You are a waste. I'm scared to use your block. So we're going to let you get involved. Because it's your freaking Kanto. This is your fault. You're the reason we're here, buddy. Ishmael is a lesbian as hell, lad? Huh? Why guarding the attacks? So that it hits us and we don't outroll it and it uses its self-charge. I think. Honestly, I don't know. Ishmael is real for that Alfonso is bad as hell. Goodness. I think y'all are just too down bad is the problem. Alright, we're down to 7. Is a successful guard considered a clash win? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know how to roll poorly for this thing, though. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. It's clash and not all block in clash? What? Only on a clashable guard? Okay, you have to clash with it, not block the attacks. Because clash win would make it lose even more charge. Really? Lose 3 sub. I gotta start reading more, I swear. I swear I'm about as dumb as a doorknob. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. That on me, guys. My bad. It is what it is. I just thought by tanking the hit, I didn't read. I should have read. Hong Lu certified. Hong Lu certified. Welcome to the stream. You got your village? We did it. Woohoo! It's the 3rd floor. Let's go. Battle. I don't know what that means. You got your village?
아주 긴 침묵이 세월을 덮었어. 그동안 내 모든 시간은 사방이 하얗게 칠해진 사각. 보태 말하자면 사각형의 내부의 사각형에 방문하는 자와
여기서 마음껏 연구해보도록.
It's Gubo again. Hello, Gubo.
사랑했다. 거울 기술을 말이. 매일 식사와 영양제 챙겨 먹는가.
더 이상 거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없었고, 그럼에도 내가 거울을 요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데 네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 상관없어. 나는 내가 등을 돌리면 자네도 같이 이상. 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어. 구보가 막바지에 남아 구인회에 합류한 것도 그렇지 않소. 구보가 제일 아끼는 자는
Is he talking to himself?
자신을 드러내게 할
In the mirror? Or talking to himself?
마침 눈에 띈 것이 나인 것이지. 그럼 드러나게 해주면 되지.
Quick question, Karos. Have you read Leviathan? The manga series, yes, but not the books associated with this game. No. Iseng and Sang-yi are separate individuals. Oh, I literally just noticed that's been saying Sang-yi. That changes everything. Hold on, I gotta go back.
이름을 빌려간 것.
I thought you were making a joke.
언젠간 돌려줘야 할 날이 올 것이오.
Okay. Got it. Got it. I'm an idiot. I got it. Thank you, Aspen. Thank you. New identity. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I can tell. It's been long as balls so far.
세상은 항상 동일한 흐름으로 흘러가니까. 그렇지 않아? 그렇게 결속이 단단했던 구인회도 뿔뿔이 흩어지고, 모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는 것도 아무 의미가 없어. 그러니까 너만은
Now they're lying. Iseng's a schizophrenic. That happens. Sang-yi. I like that guy. He's got the yellow armor and the sword. He meditates. Then when the time comes, he can be like, whoosh, with the sword, he dashes to all the enemies. When you press Q, when you press E, he like loses all of his debuffs and moves a little faster. Yeah? You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, I forgot the electric centipede changes its attacks behavior very, very later on. Won't say much to avoid spoilers, but I used that strat for the EX rewards. Thank you for not saying more. I'm good with waking up. Well, we don't have to be able to hatchback. But I mean, like, the 10? Or just whenever? Okay. Gosh, she's great. He's not a fighter, but it would be appreciated either way. It may be a skin if they make a system works. Guys, if every sinner got a JJK ID, Rhodia would get Hakari, right? Let me look up Hakari to remind myself. Is this from the recent season? Because I'm not caught up on... Oh, I could see that. Kenji Hikari? I'm not even remotely caught up on that show. I need to be. I wish I was. I would love to be, but I'm not. He was in the recent season. Okay, yeah. The Gambler. Yep, there you go. That makes so much sense. Hippum. By the way, we are in fact 1 subscriber away from 1,520 subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please consider doing so. 1520 would be an insane number to hit, considering we just hit 1,500 not that long ago. So if you haven't subscribed yet, double check that. Go ahead and hit that button. We'll celebrate it here on stream together. And then we'll also be at a nice round number of 1520. That would be pretty exciting, would it not? I feel as though it would be. There you go. Ain't no way. Ain't no way the GOAT Aspen Trees just came in and made the change he wanted to see in the world. Aspen Trees, welcome to the elite. Welcome. And just like that, we're 1520. Very nice. We spent half of the stream making no progress. Sometimes you just gotta fiddle fart around, you know? The space twists. At the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality we reduced to an egg earlier. Start running. 13 sinners haphazardly rushed down the path. In there, that looks like a dead end. The sinners seem scared. Do we still go in there? Begin a combat encounter. Let's fucking fight. Let's fight its bitch ass. Fucking hate this stupid ass bull. I don't mind it. I feel like I've always just been able to bam, 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 and just keep... Oh, well, wait a second. You're clashing on the end. Let's change this to there. Okay. Change you to there. Nope. You to there. Yep. That's better. Okay. Clash with Hongul instead? Why so brazen? It's almost like he's got a guy in his mouth. Men were very brazen creatures. What can I say? Yorpy. Indeed, Lightner. Yorpy. Yorpy! Yorpy! For some reason, I in my head, I went, Yorp, 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 and then I remind myself of Magikarp. Corp, 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 Corp. Anyone? Anyone, just me? Anyone, just the Pokemon fan? Yeah? Okay. Fair enough. Let's see if we can change that to a block and have a better time as a result. He's already got some Rupture. That's pretty good for us, I think, overall. I like Pokemon too, but sleepy time approaches? Fair enough, fair enough. Definitely understandable. It's getting late. It's getting late, especially if you're like me and plan on having a very full day tomorrow. I'm going to be exhausted, so I'll be relying fully on caffeine and sleep deprivation. And that's okay, because it's just like any other day. Ba-da-bum. Look at all that dominating. Dominating. I just pressed the dominate button. My only plans for tomorrow are to walk my dog. Honestly, great plans. Godspeed, future you. To you the same, Amanda. Be fully rested. And sleep well. It's already 11:33 for you, huh? Indeed, it is 11:33. I have a 4-day weekend, which is enough time to enlighten myself for more distortion detective. Thank you, thank you. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Indeed, Sir Amanda. Please enjoy your rest. May it be bountiful, plentiful, and fruitful in your endeavors, and result in nothing more than a well-rested morning, crested by the sun itself, bestowing upon you the warmth of its light and its cleansing fire raining down upon you, allowing your day to begin anew. I don't know why I just did all that. Adieu, 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 adieu.
엔사에서
Anyway.
정확히 무엇을 하려고 하였는지 나도 자세히는 모르. 구태여 묻지
Spoke
않았지.
no more. Yep, yep, yep. I do know that song. Yep.
지낼만하니?
Every word.
제가 말하지 않았습니까? 말이 도통 없는 자라고.
거울과 유리 속 세계를
Hey, it's Gregor's
그
mom.
모든 가능성의 세계를
Is it?
파괴하는 법에 대해서도 알고 있나?
나는
모른다고 하겠지.
Is it saved for you?
알아보라는 뜻이야. 내키지 않는다고 해도 내게 남은 방법. 하지만 먼저 이렇게 공손하게 물어보는 편이. 이건
Ah.
우리 셋만의 둘은 구인의 재가입을 아직도 유지하고
Excuse me.
염려치 마십시오. 곧 이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인에는 왜 동남과 동백 그자들 없이는 선뜻 가입을 못하게. 자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도 마음 편히 들어갈.
내 뜻은 이전과 변. 거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르마소. 그가 걷고자 마음을.
Bro, we are talking to ourselves a bit too much. Ermin is Gregor's mom, yes. Small world, holy. You don't really care for Gubo, do you?
자네만큼은 살아. 구보가 자네마저 파괴하기 전에 이곳을 날아가.
Fly away. Where's bro gonna go? He is the mirror.
알고 있지 않소? 나는 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없음을. 자네처럼 날개가 있어.
Oh, right. The
날아갈
wings
수 있는 것도
described from
나에게는
before.
불평이 없소. 잠자코 말하지 않았는가? 내게 남은 것은 거울 밖에 자네가.
That's sad.
새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야? 묘한 소리를 하는군. 내 세계는 이곳이 전부인데 그리고 나서 그대는 한동안 문득 궁금해지곤 한다. 전부라고 했던 건 나인데 왜 그대가 모든 걸 잃은 듯한 표정을.
거울 속의 이상 씨는 이상 씨를 이곳에 계속 붙잡아두려는 것 같았어요. 바깥 세상은 위험하다. 그러니
Oh no.
하지만 굳이 그럴 이유가.
The more idyllic version of him
허가받지 않은 불온 조직. 구인회에서
was the more idyllic version of him forcing him to remain his less ideal.
시계를 꺼내도 정확한 신분을 밝혀라.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Lightner. Wait a second. Wait a second.
그러니 자아심도를 침범하려는 이물질 중 하나일
Is it not ideal to be ideal? Is the grass not always greener on the other side? What? What the hell are these guys? You guys look really cool. I'm not liking that neutral. What's going on there, bud? Hey, bud, what's going on there? What are you doing? What are you doing there, bud? Oh, we don't really have a choice. Okay. Well, fine then. Fine, I'll do it myself. KJH should hire you. I'm cooking some fire here. Philip returns and dual wields egos, but then he distorts and resists and ends up triple wielding egos. Where would he hold the third ego? In his mouth like a sword? Like, what is that thing called from Pokemon Sword? It's the Sword Doggo from Pokemon Sword. I can't think of its name right now. I feel so dumb. Oh, no. Philip says this wasn't about Limbu or Limbme Dungte. This was about Limbus. How to cook fire? Zacian, thank you. Zacian, whatever. Zacian and Zamazenta. Pretty sure Sang Yi wants Yi Sang to realize that not all is lost, and Yi Sang can still earn his wings and stuff. I don't know. I feel like Sang Yi is kind of ill-intentioned, or so it seems. It would appear there is some less than ideal intentions going on. Wouldn't you say? Approach the flower. Oh no, we've lost a devastating amount of SP. That's not good. We should not have approached. Now we're going to have to go into this next battle using fluid sac and spraying it all over the place.
이해가 된 이상 구보가 그 파란 영양제를 가지고 돌아오면 이번엔 삼키지 말고 그렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면 보이지 않던 것이 보이기 시작할 거야. 그날
Were they chemically castrating him?
선택지는 두 개가 된다. 첫 번째는 남은 약들을 한꺼번에 다 씹어 먹는 거.
And die.
그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질 거야. 하지만 일어나면 모든 건 다 괜찮아져. 이렇게 거울 기술만을 위한 하루를 살다가 가끔은 나와 두 번째는 이곳을 떠나는 거야.
Red pill, blue pill. I got you. I got you.
어떻게 떠난단 말이오? 달기 날 수 없다고 하여 푸드덕거리는 행위도 멈추는 건 아니야.
Okay.
끊임없이
That's helpful.
몸부림치지.
Yeah, go struggle endlessly. What?
이제 와서 어디로 가야 한단 말이오? 단순하게 생각해. 고향이 없다면 하염없이 걷고 걷다 발걸음이 멈춘 곳을 고향으로 정하면
I mean...
그대 말 따라 난
Okay.
파란 영양제를 먹지 않으니 내내 흐릿하게 보이던 것이 처음으로 망막 속에 또렷하게 새겨지었어. 내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았어. 언제나 열려 있었고 나는 어디든 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
Oh, that sucks.
좁은 복도를 거닐며 나의 거울이 어떻게 사용되고 있는지 그러다 갑작스럽게 피곤함이 몰려오기 시작. 이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고 나면 모든 게 괜찮아질 터였지. 그리고 나와 구보 사이에 어떠한 오해가 있는 게 분하지만 나는 흰 사각형의 밖으로 나와 걸었지.
Whoa. Yeah. Huh. Ideal man feet pick? Almost. Almost got his dogs out for free. Kind of nuts, if you ask me. I don't know who on earth would willingly show their feet for free without charging in this economy when you can make money off of that. What are we doing? What are you thinking? There's a mirror world where everyone calls him D-Sang. I mean E-Sang? And asks him to crack D-Rang. What? You showed us your feet a while ago? No, I wouldn't do that without charging. You don't see that shit on my only feet. That's possible. La Creatura, welcome to the stream. At least one mirror world where this happened. There's one mirror world where I showed my feet on stream for free, sure, but not this one. I wouldn't do that. Not without charging lots of money. I like money. Oh, look. He don't got toes. The beauty of that is no ingrown toenails. You literally showed your feet this stream. I don't know what you're talking about, Lightner. I wouldn't do that. I not only wouldn't do that, I don't do that. Earlier in the stream, didn't you literally? No, Lumi. No. They were horribly deformed, though? No. No, they weren't. But also, I didn't show them, so how would you even know that? The Project Moon fans are the new JoJo fans. Big facts. I'm designing my own mirror technology so I can see Karos' feet for free. Good luck, Legacy. You might spend less money than you would have subscribing to my only feed. This team is low-key kind of tough for a new player. Zenith, ACZ, welcome to the stream. We're getting there. We're trying. We're basically making it work the best we can. Everything is Project Moon reference is... Everything is a Project Moon reference is a JoJo's reference? What does that sentence mean? Is that a sentence? Excuse me. Did you just say a coherent thought? What is on my floor right there? A notebook. Like Nicholas Sparks' The Notebook, minus the romance. Let's all be good IDs and not tell Isang. That's in a sentence, very sadly. Yep. Yep. You tried. They tried. Shh, Isang is trying his best. Is it true that one of Isang translation into Isang is to grind? More like,
Bounce on it, crazy style.
You know what I'm saying? Have you ever heard someone say that you should bounce on it crazy style? No? Everything is a JoJo's reference is a phrase as old as time. But now that everything is a Project Moon reference is here, everything being a Project Moon reference is a JoJo's reference. I see. I understand now. It does make sense. It's because he... what? It's because he was grinding Dong Rang in a mirror world at least once. Oh. So this is what you want. You want boy love. You want to introduce boy love into my video game. I see, I see. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it either. Did y'all say something? Yowie's making Limbus Company woke? Go woke or go broke. There already is boy love in the game, yo. Sinclair and Demian.
I didn't see him kiss. Sure would like to, though.
I mean, this tea of truth is delicious. Even the Yowie is Yuri. Everything is Yuri. Yuri Lowenthal, the voice actor. Hear that? That's true. Lightner, why are you talking about Yuri Lowenthal? We're not playing Spider-Man, the video game series starting in 2018. Marvel's Spider-Man on the PS5. Bam. Demian literally mentioned wanting to see Sinclair most exposed. Not in that sense, I guess, but like, you know. No, I don't know. Maybe you should get your mind out of the gutter, yeah? You ever thought about that? Yuri Lowenthal is a Helldivers voice actor, actually. Actually, his first role was in a show or movie or for franchise that I know nothing about. But it was way back. I have seen 0 heads come out of his skills. Who said anything about giving head, Zenith? Jesus. I was just talking about them kissing. You took it too far, bro. I need my Yowie, though. That sounds a little desperate, buddy. You ever heard of alcoholism? Get ready for a Yowieism. I think you got it. I think you got it, bud. I think you're hooked. I want Netzak and Chesed to kiss. You're going to need to go back 1 game to see that happen. We'll see them kiss at some point in the future, though. We'll see. We'll see. I meant flipping heads. Oh, you meant flipping heads, not dipping heads. I got you. I got you. I got you. They rhymed, so that was my mistake. Why can't I click through here? There it goes. Let's go. Wait, I can do 5. Oh. I could have added 5 people or 2 more people. Oops. Have you decided to leave my foolish companion? All right, here we go. Whoops. What's your favorite 3-person gay Limbus ship? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what happens when you use 5 people instead of 7.
나를 붙잡는 것이 아닌 그저 하품은 없었으나 흔적은 남겼다.
Boy's toes are curled. He is using them grippers.
비틀거리는 그 몸뚱이로 어디에 닿든 그곳이 정말 집이 될 거라고 생각. 부디
Gubo's eyes are red.
황혼이 될 때
Someone been farting on his pillow.
그렇게 나는 나의 마지막 벗으로 남아있던 구보마저 떠나보냈어. 철저하게 혼자가 되어버렸.
맞아. 이렇게 우리 모두가 혼자가 되었지. 그리고 나서야 마침내 내 차례가 온 거야.
오.
이제 동랑 씨가 유리 기술을 K사에 건넬 차례예요. 잠깐이나마 구인회였던 저희.
Yeah, right, because he's totally gonna do that.
알고 있잖아요.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데. 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 거.
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸
Me too, Legacy, me too. I kind of thought Gubo was the new baddie, and then Dongrang showed back up. I was like, oh yeah, this asshole. Skaver! Oh, buddy boy! Wow, first of all, Skaver, welcome to the stream. Second of all, thank you for the gift, the blessing. Hello, hello, welcome. How have you been, buddy? How have you been? I hope well. I hope you've been nothing but extremely well, actually. Guys, if you don't know, Skaver's kind of an OG. Kind of an OG. One of the dopest Gorilla Tag players you'll find out there. How's it going? It's going well, man. How's it going for you? How's the PC building going? Did you stick with, like, were you able to keep with that and, like, make it, like, turn it into something? You weren't Dong Big and Isang married? What? I read The Wings, the original being real life? What? Anyway, Skaver, thank you again. Welcome, welcome. Hello. It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? I've been good. I just got my first car. Let's freaking go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We love a good first car. My first car was an 01 Altima. Thing was beat to hell and a piece of trash. Hopefully yours is decent. Anyway, congrats on the first car. That's sick. Coming up in the world, my friend.
그래. 동랑 씨는
Dong Rings, kinda. I had an eBay store for a while. I make a couple grand, but not too much anymore. A couple grand putting together computers is pretty sick, I will say. Random question, but have you ever considered dual streaming to Twitch as well as YouTube? Zenith, I would love to, and I intend to one day if I can ever get it to work. I've linked my channels, so like my Twitch is set up. I'm good to go there. I can't get the data to go to both places. I can get it to go to YouTube twice, vertically and horizontally. I can't get it to go to Twitch as well, or instead of either of those. I've tried sending to Twitch privately to like test it. It won't go. Monster Energy? Yep. For sure. It's very impressive that you remember that, I'm not gonna lie. I try to keep up. I try to. My memory is absolute trash. Dog water. But I try where I can. I remember getting it to work once or twice, but I like never stream anymore, so no idea. Yeah, I mean, I have it added. I would show you guys, but that's sensitive info, and you guys might be able to take over the stream. I have my stream key from OBS in Twitch. Like, I've got it all set up and linked the way you set it up in YouTube. It just doesn't send for some reason. I gotta look more into it. I want to. I just haven't had time. Green. Yep. Why the surprise? You must have heard stories about our wings' singularity.
실제로 보니까 또 감회가 새로워서요. 제가 이곳까지
Look at the barcode lady. She's enjoying it.
그래서 네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고 했지?
아, 제가 발명한 기술에 대해 설명부터 드리자면
Indeed.
고인에서 온 인재라고 들었는데 기대가 매우 커. 그 영지라는 자는 아직도 행방불명.
Pretty good to remember someone's hobby online after like a year or two. It's weird what sticks, you know? Like, I won't remember a plan I made yesterday or like something I'm supposed to do for work 2 hours from the time I'm told to do it, but I'll remember that. You know, like, I don't know. Anyways, I gotta head out, so I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope you do too. I hope you do too. Have a great evening, and an even better weekend. It's a long weekend for some of us, so make the most of it. We need more K-Corp IDs? I agree. Don Bacon and Isang died 1 month apart from each other to tuberculosis. That's terrifying.
뭐 와야 된 건 아쉽지만 그 멤버 중 하나라도 건질 수 있어.
구인회는 언제나 넉넉한 그늘이 되어주네요. 그러고 보니 예전에도 이렇게 저를 보고 울던 것이 있었는데.
I get how you got 2 Rose Spanner IDs, 3 Mao IDs, and only 1 K-Corp ID? That makes no sense. Who, me? Is that what I have? I don't even know what I have, to be honest.
동랑 씨를 보고 울던 것. 누렁이 말이죠.
I'm at the game?
뭐 하는 거예요? 구인회는 흩어졌고 연극도 끝났어요.
그러게요. 너무 몰입을 한 나머지 잠깐이나마 당신은 바라던 것을 잃었다고 말하는데 아무리 생각해도 그게 아닌 것 같아서요. 누렁이를 살릴 때도 그런 마음이었나요?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요? 제가 뭔가를
와우.
바라고 누렁이를 살린 건 아니었어요.
누가 모르냐? 발표 죽기 직전 걔가 우는 걸 보고 마음이 내키는 대로 그냥 살려준 거잖아. 우리가 번갈아 가면서 우유 먹이고 그랬.
그때는 대가 없이 무언가를 살려도 괜찮은 세상일 거라고 믿었는데.
오케이.
아무래도 그날 서각기에서 태워진 건 내 마음속에 키우고 있던 텃밭이.
행적을 돌이켜보니 우리 모두가 많은 걸 잃고 있었어. 보아야 할 것을 못 보고 만 채로 미안하오. 비껴만 바라보아. 망가지고 있는 건 모두가 마찬가지였고 그대도 다를 게 없었다는 걸.
누렁이는 어딘가에서 평화롭게 풀을 뜯고 있으려나.
그래. 돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
못 알아볼 것 같은데요. 옛날이랑은 너무 많이 달라졌잖아요.
Yeah, it seems like it. You seem like a dick now. No offense.
말이 맞아요.
Who's your favorite sinner so far? Zenith. If you're asking me and not someone in chat, I would say Ryoshu, and it's not close. Who's yours?
빛나고 있지만 그 안엔 아무것도 없는 껍데기.
What just happened?
내가 구인회가 아니었다면 얻을 수조차 없었을 껍데기. 그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요. 사진은 어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다보면 아무것도 안 보여.
동랑 씨 누구랑 이야기를 하고 있는
Himself? The shadow people?
나 이제 알 것 같소.
Excuse me.
지금 뒤틀리.
Yep.
그리고 뒤틀리는 것은
Here it comes.
그럼
Distortion.
침상이 물리적으로 발현되는 이 공간에서
Could have predicted.
그러면 자연히 제 기림을
Uh-huh.
크게 도와주는 방법입니다.
We can help him by beating the shit out of him. Who's he talking to? I wonder. Not the sweet voice again. What the hell? What did it... Did he become a pseudo cow? What the ass? Empty mark? Targeted by Dong Rang, gain 2 bind every turn and take plus 50% damage from Dong Rang. Okay. Does anyone else hear ominous bells tolling? No, just me. Those who deny all. Haha, I said it first. Dong Rang who denies all. Prune. So he's going to do a lot of rupture. And we're going to do it right back, baby. Favored. 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 Struggling, but we're going to resolve that with this. There we go. The sun is too bright, is it? He's slow, though? This fight only kind of sucks. Fair enough. It seems like it's going to take a long-ass time. Also, I recognize that abnormality number anywhere, big boy. Can he deny allegations, though? Probably. Yechi Isang is random guy at barbecue. He really is. I don't have a good Isang ID, but I had to bring him along, so he's here. Potato chips. Hello, Sinclair. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here, buddy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to block this one, and we're going to slap the shit out of this one. There we go. Blue. Purple. Green. And green. And then back to blue. Dominating. Favored. Favored. Power guard. Boop. Just so you know. By the way, the next fight has the Millie track. Let's go. You got the Sinclair YouTube name? No? Just the at, maybe? Oh, is it a capital I? No. Your at, your tag is just Sinclair, I guess. Maybe. Let's go view the channel. Let's see what your channel's name is. Oh, just straight up Sinclair. Look at the S. Is that a different S or something? Oh, you used an Armenian letter. He used an Armenian un, it looks like. Un. How do you pronounce that? Pronunciation. Dune, I guess. Clever. Tomissions, hello, welcome. Polyglot Karos is real, sometimes. Then use him on the field. Talisman before he got gutted. Keikor Ponglu is good, but honestly, he feels like Talisman where I'd have him on the bench. I like Keikor Ponglu. He's come in clutch for me since I got him. What tier is your Hong Lu base ego? 1 maybe? I don't even know if it's leveled up at all, to be honest. All right, let's see if we can pull off here. Favored. Struggling is fine. We're gonna correct for it. Dominating. Let's power guard that. Struggling is fine. We'll fix it. Favored. Let's go. Favored. Let's go. Yep. Favored. All right, bet. Favored across the board. Go. Doesn't base ego uptied to 3 by default with the story? Oh, I don't. It might be uptied to 3. I have no idea. You should get Hong Lu to uptie 4 so he gets aggro, the thing that Ishmael has that tanks attacks for you. The guard one was one-sided? Balls. Oh, well. Good eye, Lightner. Good looking out. But, oh well. Mistakes happen. Makes enemies more likely to target him. Interesting. Well, I don't remember if it's upside 3 at this time. It might not be yet, but, I mean, it could be. I feel like I noticed someone being uptie 3, yeah. That I didn't uptie myself. So it might be by now. We have staggered him. What's the deal with the passives? Nothing. Nothing new? Okay. I assume there will be another phase after this one. That's probably what's going to happen, right? So let's just, let's win rate. Popping back in to ask a burning question from watching the last stream, which is, let's hear it. Red spins. Aggro makes enemies more likely to target you, and K-Corp has 800 HP if you don't use a defense skill. Interesting. Oh my god. Project Move fan that can read. 1,000 chance. Have you converted all your energy today into modules, or do you have 100 plus energy just sitting there? 100 plus energy. I haven't converted in a couple days. I was pretty good about it, and then my mirror dungeon totally borked on me, and I haven't played since. That was like 3 days ago. As soon as it happened, I was like, it's like, that's so frustrating. I don't want to do anything anymore. Whoa. Third eye open type shit. What the hell? Evil MD? Indeed. It kind of pissed me off. I was like, this is stupid. I'm not wasting any more time on this. While this unit has an earnest accomplishment, will you be doing it today? Sure. When we're done? Possibly. Will I have energy left today? I don't know. I've been using 20 per... Oh, no, we've been in a dungeon the whole time. Yeah, Amanda. I guess when we get done here, we'll need to convert everything into modules, right? I don't remember this fight's gimmick because I didn't struggle, so you're on your own. I don't expect to struggle. I'm just trying to make sure I don't. You should be good, though. Yeah. If this unit is defeated or its HP is brought to 1, the attacker gains buffs. It's really funny how Gubo slightly mirrors Iseng's wife Yonism from the book. Please? I will be sure to, Amanda. I will be sure to. Need to go get my bomber jacket. My No Man's Sky bomber jacket to show you guys that. And then also... Yeah. If this unit is defeated or its HP is brought to 0, the attacker gains buffs. So we need to be the attackers in this case. Obviously. So let's go there. 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 Wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Let's leave 4 left over to see if we can distract this and this. You're not going to hit us, so it's fine. We're not that worried about that. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. This way, Ishgard instead. Yep. Maybe don't clash with Diechi Sang. Oh, yeah, I got you. Let's see if we can defeat one in one go. Oh, no, it doesn't look like it. Oh, well. We were close. Having no Sin affinity on her guard feels so weird. I agree. I hate that she has pride and not sloth. I'm still alive. Happy to hear it, yo mama. Welcome to this. Welcome back. It's the secret blasphemy sin affinity. I don't really associate them like that. So, but yeah, good to know. I'm gonna assign her block last. Firstly, let's do this. Let's go through here. What's favored? Dominating. Struggling, you're gonna go there. Block, the power guard there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go here, I think. That's a power guard, that's favored. What is this? Dominating. Yeah, we'll just keep attacking you and keep you from gaining any buffs. And I'm pretty sure that's all we'll have to do. Best way to explain sin affinities is that gluttony ate greed and made gloom. That helped so much, thank you. Frostbite, welcome to the stream. Diechi Sang is just here at this point. Yes, very much so. Plain Green Beans, welcome to the stream. The numbers next to the skill icon that usually show the clashing power when used unopposed actually tells you the upper and lower limit of the damage it can deal. That's good to know. I honestly don't know if I've noticed that this entire time. Sin affinities are basically just another attack type. I did know that. Show him how you grip. Show him how you grip Dante. He's here because it would be ideal. Indeed. It is ideal to have Isang here right now. Wickman 3000, welcome to the stream. Guys, remember when in Canto 14, Gregor said, I alone am the bug guy, and killed the brown stain? I do, I was there. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Wait, why didn't this thing die? While this unit is present at present Dong Rain games, gains 1 protection. If a sinner drops this unit, heals, and it gains empty honor. You have empty honor? Okay. If Dong Rain defeats this unit, Dong Rain heals HP and powers up next turn. Yeah, we don't want that. While this unit has empty honor, it can only be defeated with Dong Rain's attacks. If Dong Rain defeats this unit, Dong Rain loses HP and loses 1 emptiness. So now we do want it to defeat... Oh, except he's not going to attack it, huh? That's real convenient, Dong Rang, buddy. That's real convenient, dumbass. Well, alright then. Let's do something about it. Nope. You're gonna go there. Okay. Alright, do it. Looking good. So does everyone that distorts and manifests ego and ruin him? Yes. Yes. Would you ever use W Corp IDs? No. No, if they're charge, no. I've never gravitated toward charge at all. If only you had a better Isang ID, then it would be truly ideal. True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It really would be. Really would have been ideal, but here we are. Alas, just wait until he sees Multi-Crack Faust. I think I have. Is that the one with multiple robot arms? The new Iseng ID is ideal ID. Is the ideal ID. I agree. It is the ideal ID. I agree. Giant-ass swords on the prosthetic arms. Maybe I haven't seen that one. I don't know. What's wrong with Charge, though? Nothing. I said what I said on purpose. It's just because I've never gravitated toward it. Empty Honor? Is that also Empty Honor? Let's freaking go, dude. With Empty Honor, he's going to get absolutely cooked, bro. Also, hope you get new Iseng ID that's going to come. It's peak coins. I hope so, too. I'd love to get every new ID they come out with, but that's not always going to be the reality. So, it is what it is, you know? At this point, I'm going to go Red Eyes. Just cause, kind of. Dominating. And everyone else is going to attack this bad boy back here. Oh, no. Wait, I'm fucking up. I'm doing it wrong. I don't even need to do that. I need to go here. You need to defeat this, and I need to let that happen. Honestly, I think that's fine. Yeah, absorb one random positive status effect from target and gain it next turn. Okay. You'll gain a little bit of something, but we'll let you attack there. We'll go here. Okay. A question. What is your more favorite status effect from Burn to Poison Charge? Of the ones you mentioned, Poise. Of the ones available, Poise and Bleed are probably up there evenly with me because Bleed's just cool, Poise is crit, I like crit. Crit's neat. I've always really liked crit. If I have an opportunity to increase my crit chance or crit damage in a game, I usually do. Same goes for Bleed. Was this the last clash? That goes there. We're going to let that go there as well. We're going to hope and pray that he just defeats both of these and gets, like, hella dumped on. Oops, I meant to say only. Use skill 1s on trees. Oh, well. I don't know why, but oh, well. Sinking is unique. That's why I like it. I don't even remember what Sinking or Tremor does, to be honest. I think it's about to get Empty Honor. Unless we just killed it. Don't need to optimize here. It'll be okay. Oh, well. Then you should get Pinky Sinclair. Is truly the John Poise. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Wickman. I definitely plan to. I want to and intend to. It's just whether or not I'm able to. You know? I'm back. Welcome back, Donde. This battle feels like Don Bake Spice Bush. Does it? Does it? I guess I could see that. Okay, I'm only going to do 2 of these this time. So let's do, I guess, the middle 2. Yeah, that feels right. That feels good. Why didn't he defeat those? He attacked them both. Let me see something. 1547. He was at 1547. Ideally, he only loses health. It's not looking like he is right now. Okay. What do you think of Dong Rang? He's kind of an asshole, and I'm looking forward to him dying. All right, 1329, 1303. Defeated. Defeated, and staggered. Okay, we're good. Win rate. It sounded like whoever just said that, instead of speaking Korean, said, "Which one should I kill?" Rewind the stream a little bit and listen closely. It sounds like, "Which one should I kill?" Only viable sinking units I have are Kodia and Solemn Lament Sang. Oof. Just wait till you fight Farm Watch? Oh boy. Only thing is that in crates, you only use half the amount of hard needed. What? The IDs learned English? Seemed that way. Oh, he evolved again. Okay, now what? Resentful Tree? What do you have? Bone Fruition. The unit that defeated this unit heals HP and gains 1 haste in attack power next turn. Oh boy. Now I'm definitely using Red Eyes on you. And then you're going to go there. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. 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 And you're going to go there. Let's see if we defeat them. Guys, why this guy are hitting a poor cow? Luis Meja, hello, welcome to the stream. When did you start playing to get the Red Eyes Ego? When did I start playing? 68 hours ago, give or take. 3 or 4 weeks, I don't know. Honestly, I did a poll. I was trying for ego, or I was trying for IDs. I got 2 ego in 1 poll. This was one of them. I was disappointed because I wanted IDs, and then I was informed that egos are actually more rare, so... Yeah, I got both Red Eyes. I don't know how. Maybe because I've just always loved Red Eyes Black Dragon. Red Eyes Darkness Dragon. Which one? What was it called again? Red Eyes... I'm pretty sure it was Red Eyes B Dragon, right? Red Eyes Black Dragon. You got 3 ego over the entire spree, though? Yeah, 3 ego in however many pulls. So I guess there's... I guess that counts for something. I don't know. I don't have a damn clue, dog. I'm just here. You know what I'm saying? Favored. Dominating. Let's attack there. Attack there. Attack there. And based on the amount of damage we're doing, we'll attack there as well. Let's just try to get rid of some of these trees. Especially if we're going to benefit from it. Let's go ahead and try to get rid of it. We've already defeated a couple of them. I don't have Red Eyes Closed or Bygone Days, we know. Red Eyes and Red Eyes Open are separate ego. Oh, yeah, I know. I have Red Eyes Closed, I think. I don't even know what I have. Both Red Eyes, I guess, from my understanding. When I started playing, got Drifter, Ryoshu, and Enclair, then got nothing but 2 stars and 6 egos. Literally me. Literally me. I got Drifting, Ryoshu. I basically got lucky on Zwei-ish. And the rest are just kind of... They're fine, you know? Let's go Red Eyes Open again. Or not open. Just whatever Red Eyes this is. Dominating. 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 I'm dominating it. Let's go. We're gonna dominate it. Trust tough Red Eyes comp? I believe you. You don't really need team building till later in the game, if at all. That's fair. What do you think of Dong Rang? He has a big ol' eye and a weird mouth that's above his eye for some reason. All he needs is Red Eyes and Patience Ryoshu. Penitence Ryoshu. If you say so. Oh, we won. Okay. What's next? There's always another shoe to drop in this game. I know it. Yep, there it is. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Isang will fully heal HP and have their SP... Yes, it's fine. No! I could have added 2 more again. I'm so pissed at myself. I could have had 2 more freaking... You can add them later? Yeah, we'll see. Well. Did it remember you?
정말이네요. 역시 못 알아보잖아. 비록 지금은 껍데기들로 채워져 있어도 난 알아.
It's the cow, Dante. It's the cow, Dante. Depressed over a cow? They made hamburger?
다시 팀원을 모으고 비서를 뽑고 해야 할 일이 많겠어. 그러니 더 이상은 네가 없어도 될 것 같아.
Oh my god, did he just go kill the cow?
동랑? 나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
아, 미안해요. 잠시 고향에 두고 왔던 게 떠올랐는데 지금은 두고 온 게 아니라 앞으로 얻을 것에 대해 생각해야 할 때라는 걸 깨달았어요.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지.
Oh, okay.
그래.
I guess that makes sense.
끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해 알고 있다고.
일정치의 양을 모으기 위해서 사람을 고문하고 눈물로 치료하고.
Oh my god, that's dark.
그러기에는 사용되는 눈물이 너무 아깝잖아요.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해오고 있는데
그 시청각 사료들도 점차 부르는 값을 높여가고 있지 않나요? 다른 세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게 눈치채고 있는 거죠. 우리 K사에게는 어떻게 사용되는지는 모르겠지만.
What on earth? Is that an employee in the chair right there?
손가락을 부러뜨려 주실래요?
Oh my god.
이것 봐. 여기 묶여 있는 당신 부하도 제정신 아닌 것 같은데.
Oh yeah, Dante. I saw that video as well. Carmen? Wait, what? Carmen mentioned? Hello?
동랑 돌고 이 길로 돌아온 것이요.
더 이상 눈동자를 보더라도 지난 당신의 보려 구인회의 유리라는 그 잘난 그늘에 거머리처럼 붙은 채 만들어낸 기술.
Yeah, right?
K사의 특이점을 더욱 드높이 매달아 올린 깃발이 되었어.
Oh, I know Carmen.
영지는 떠났고 동백은 꽃으로도 남았고.
Whoa.
영지의 유리에 기생해서 돌연변이 희도자도 아니게 베껴버린 나의 유리네. 세상을 변화시키지 못하는 기술이 무슨 소용이 있겠어. 그러니까 너도 마음을 멈춰. 괴롭고 슬픈 마음을 대신해서 눈물을.
Muddy. Peak time? Yeah, you guys said to just give up on the battle, right? Oh, I recognize that anywhere. Give up and then add my other two people? Yes? Why give up? Can I do it with 5 instead of 7? You can double skill slot, right? True. Yeah? You can do it with 5. Okay, let's do it. Let's make it happen. Is this what I think it is? Is this going to be the same thing again? Okay, cool. Pretty sure if we defeat this, it gains... It's just like before. So... The only difference is we need to clash with them instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Except we should probably clash with him. That's a problem. Okay. Oh, that's not ideal. That is. Okay, so we start there. We gain our additional slots next turn. Use better skills on him. Oh well. He inflicts a weaker version of Dong Bake Blooming, basically. Okay. Well, I mean, he's not going to get a chance to hit us, so it's fine. I don't think I'll have to worry about it. Also, Isang is immortal, so you can use that to not die so fast. Am I supposed to know that? You gain 1 slot per turn up to the maximum deployable centers. So on turn 3, you'll have them all. Sweet. Sounds good. Yes, you are? Oh, okay. Well, I know who will be tanking the hits if needed. Isang can't die unless everyone else is dead. Noted. Duly noted. Not the seeds! Okay, so what happens if we get seeds? Is it 5 seeds or something? We're already at 4. That's not good. At 5+ count, gain nutrient drain for 2 turns. At less than 5 count, reduce count by 1. Oh, yeah, okay, so Honglu got adopted. Dongrang heals 10 HP, turn end. Dongrang gains 1 HP. Okay, that's fine. We still got our extra slot. Let's do that. That. You go there. Let's go dominating, okay. We'll see how that shakes out. We're gonna get more seeds from it, but it's fine. Someone free Honglu later. Should I have attacked Honglu? Michael Cracher, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, welcome in. I found Spice Bush to be harder than Farm Watch. Yes, you have to break him out. Oh, okay. Whoops. Well, that's not good, considering we're probably about to get more seeds on someone. It baffles me how there's not Farm Watch ID. Just be careful to don't get 3 or more seed in 1 center. 3 or more. Too late. There's 2. There's 3. Okay, good. At least you're reset. 2. Oh, not my Rio. Shoot, that's not good. Well, we might be losing this one just due to a misunderstanding. Womp womp. Let's break them out, boys. Inflict 3 seeds? Oh my god. Let's just see if we can free him. Alright, we'll do. We freed 1, possibly 2, I couldn't really tell. Use Faust's ego. Oh, honestly, good idea. I do need to do that. W Faust, for real. They literally just made him a villain with no thought or anything. Hate when that happens. Yep. Yep, yep. Uh-huh. There you go, Ising. Tank that. You're so good. Spice Bush is easily the worst bad end ID. What is a bad end ID? Actually, don't tell me that if it's going to give something away. Not the 7 freaking seed. Holy balls. 9 seed. And we're staggered. That's so great. Love that for us. Alright, we have 1 less. Let's go here. You should have read his info. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Perfect example of me being a Project Moon fan, I suppose. I wish I could fast forward through this. It's just an ID based on the main protagonist, antagonist of the Kanto. Okay. Grip Sinclair is a bad end ID. Oh, okay. I think I get it. That's not what a bad end ID is? Huh? Maybe I don't get it after all. No, I don't need to use ego on that. What I need to do is green, green, blue. Already up to 3 seeds again. This sucks, dude. Alright, we freed both of them. Come on. Kill the tree. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Nice. Let's go. That's fine. That's fine. Give me the seeds. Give me yon seed, mister. Dongrang, give me your seed. Yes, you've killed Ryoshu. Your days are numbered. That's alright, I'll come back with more. I'm gonna come back with a lot more. Yeah, I should just come in with all my units. It's fine. That was basically over before it started, I think. But it won't go the same way this time.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Spam ego, please. I was trying not to, but okay. If you're giving me open season to do so, I guess I will. I do have an assload of points in it. Should I use ego on the plants? The trees, rather, sorry. Heck nah? Heck not to what? Have you used the support yet? Or is that a no-go? Plain green beans! For story content, it is a no-go. Just for story stuff. For everything else, I'll use them pretty freely. Yo? What's up, Frostbite? I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna wait. Yo, insane? What's up? Wild, even? I think since you took a couple of tries, Dong Bake, which was a skill check, you didn't get a high enough level. Well, here goes nothing, I guess. That's getting hit by overflow. I think we go here. Yeah, let's just see how that plays out. We're clashing everywhere, so we're clashing well, so we shouldn't see seed on much of anyone, I hope. I think he got this if he just uses fluid sac well. I agree. Honestly, I agree. Straight up. Kill it. Yeah, there we go. There's one. Alright, here goes Red Eyes. I'm so glad I have it. I could explain each bad NID. Obviously, I won't. I appreciate that. You can tank Dongrang's skill that doesn't inflict seeds. True. And if I have to, I will. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to clash everywhere with everything and not tank anything if I can help it. Focus on trees rather than Dongrang. We kind of are. I mean, the trees are all going to die this turn, I think. All but one tree, I believe. Da-da-da-dun. This song is rather beautiful. Claire is literally based on the split second of his mirror world we see in Canto 3.
이 안에 담아주지.
Yes, Lightner does seem like a bit of a reader. Bit of a nerd, if you will. Ishmael, are you serious right now? Come on, dude. Do better. Be better. I expected more from you. Dominating. Dominating. We don't love favored, but we'll take it. Dominating. And this tree right here is going to get absolutely shat on. Go.
정출할게요.
내 뒤.
Kill it. So Grip Claire's the bad end ID. I might end up reading that. We'll see. Nice. Let's go. Another tree bites the dust. Yeah, another tree's gone. Another tree's gone. Another tree bites the dust. Ah. This piano medley's gonna put me to sleep. Bad and Ishmael. It's not spoilers. It's all from Canto 3. Don't worry. No. Chris Anthony Cruz, welcome to the stream. Sorry if I'm just now seeing your message. I'm a little late, potentially. That's my bad. Dark blue. Light blue. No, try purple. Purple it is. Purple again. Purple again. Green. Dominating. Dark blue. Orange. Change. Back to purple. Just kidding. Green. Nah, she just didn't notice the differences between her and Faust. What? You what? Hippum. The blindness Chromare theory. Anyone who thought Chromare was it or like a baddie has got to be blind. I saw what she did. I saw what she became. Oh, goodness. The battle should be easy now. I think I agree. It seems to be going that way. And thank goodness, too, because it's 12:30 a.m. Dongrang no longer feels pity for test subjects. We're standing in your way, bitch. What's good? Do it to him, Ryoshu. Yep.
받은 만큼 했을 뿐이다.
Yeah, that's right. Ryoshu's about to go in. Closer to our ideal. Unopposed is fine. We'll make it work. We're dominating there. We're neutral there. Let's go where we're neutral. Change this to here. We're neutral there. We need to change to you. No. Ryoshu. Okay. Dominating. Yeah, we're good. Jacob Gregor's written beautifully. Pro tip, spawn win rate. Honestly, adorable. Great advice, thank you. But nobody gives him credit because his kit is so ass. That bad, huh? The humble, bald coupons, man. Wickman, welcome to the horizontal stream. Now you can see it all. It's not there. Nothing is. If you know, you know. We're slowly doing damage. Nothing there. That is all. Once again, if you know, you know. Let's go orange this time. Let's do orange there. So unlike everyone, I consider LCB Rudian as her best ID. I don't have an opinion on the matter. Alright, we're favored there. We're dominating. 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 I'm actually going to remove from there and go for the seeds route. Shut up. Yeah, let's move you. So let's go you from here to here. Where you're dominating anyway. Where are you going? To the trees? Yeah, let's get that tree knocked out. Don't tell her to shut up. Too late, Lightner. She had a lot to say. I didn't want to hear it. Have you heard this song before? I don't believe so. This team is not ideal. No, it is not. Evil of you to say shut up. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'm getting sick of hearing Ryoshu as well whenever I open the game, if that's fair. I just feel like they get very talkative sometimes. And it's in a language I don't speak, so then it just is legitimate gibberish to my ear. You know what I mean? So then it's just like, okay, I get it. Yapshu? I mean, Ryoshu's my favorite character in the game. I agree. Do you know what I'm saying? There we go. Goodbye, tree. Stupid ass tree. Alright, now's when we go in. Did anyone else hear Chromera's whistle? Giving Ryoshu the Yuri treatment? I guess so. I don't know Korean, but I still listen to what they have to say. Can't relate. Out of topic, but I loved the Kanto of Ryoshu Peak Cinema. I can't wait to get there. Would love to know what you're talking about. Maybe one day soon. I don't listen to Indon every time, but I never get tired of her voice. No glaze, by the way. I can tell. Definitely no glaze. No spoilers, gang. We appreciate that, Zenith. We appreciate you joining the gang. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you. Any second now, this attack will be done. Or attack segment. So you're using Indon in 2026? I'm using what I have available to me in 2026. Rabam. Whew. Is this just taking a while? If time to harvest loses a clash. Spawns 2 trees of desire and changes behavior. Okay, so at 50% HP, we're going to see something different. Karos, you could be a good VA. Thank you, Lumi, for saying so. Maybe one day? Maybe, we'll see. Kanto 7 might be my favorite, but all Kantos have a special place in my heart, not gonna lie. I keep hearing Kanto 5 and Kanto 7 a lot. I can't tell if it's because they suck ass or if they're gonna be really good. We're obviously gonna go where we're dominating, and we're gonna dominate where we're not. And that's gonna be you. Okay. Dominating across the board. Get it done. You'll see it soon. Fair enough. Suddenly one day. I actually agree. Now that it's mentioned, Karos would be a fire VA. Zenith. Lumi, you guys. Thank you. Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. Stop it. Keep going. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No glaze. No glaze. Fax, no printer. Chris Anthony, welcome. Ryoshi going to carry this team? Big facts, big facts. Ryoshi has been carrying me since the day I got her. Also, welcome to the stream. We still love the mirror salt on your mic. He's out here. What can we say? Here's the change in behavior we've been looking for, that we've been anticipating. I've decided to erase all of the past. Dongrang frowned. Dongrang frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Why'd I read that way? And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrang seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Stand in his way. Ryoshu every time. Ding, ding, ding. There it is. Called it. Drove their weapon into Dongrang while his focus was elsewhere. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrang was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of you all along with Yisang and his ideal. More power up. Let's go. Let's go. Yisang very low. Indeed, indeed. And I didn't see it. Ooh, listen to that music.
Genius, perfect love. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again, you lock me down. Lock me down. We stake me to the ground. Fly, broken wings. I know you are still with me. All I need is a nudge to get me started. Fly, broken wings to somewhere we can be free. Closer to our ideal. Teary-eyed, once true to soul, I watched as you rode forward. The mirror says that I still remember You're doing what you love. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? It genius, perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again, you lock me down. Lock me down. We stake me to the ground. Fly, broken wings. I know you are still with me. All I need is a nudge to get me started. Fly, broken wings to somewhere we can be free. Closer to our ideal. Once true to soul, I watched as you rode over. Mirror says that
아이는 고통스러운 것.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Yes, we're attempting to lock in at the moment. We're hoping we're there. Time will tell. All over a single item, the golden bow just does things, okay? You wouldn't understand. Lucius Guy and Whale Town Boss are a big example of that, Lightner. The fight in the middle, though? tired, but I want to see the end. Me too, Lumi. Me too. I feel the same damn way. All I know for certain is that I want to be the thing that kills these trees, not him. So, pull your attention away for a second, buddy.
기꺼이. 회풍.
There it is. All right, there's one. No trees. Team treeless. Don't ring after I overclock every ego on him. Dead, you mean? That was not a good outcome. That was not ideal. What the hell was that? That was exactly what I said. It was not ideal. Some of you haven't been paying attention and it shows. You know? It's just a damn shame.
적출할게요.
It did it again. It did it again. It sounded like English. Which one should I kill?
회풍.
Sounds like it every time. I hope it just dies soon, you know? When I do this fight, I just spam Sang Trichiliocosm and win. I do not have that ego, so. How did you have that ego in Canto 4? What were you doing? That's what I want to know. Like, damn. Damn, son, where'd you find this? You know what I mean? Not the double yellows. That shit's crazy. Whoop, nope, I meant to do this. There we go, that's better. That's much better. We'll take neutral scroll.
고통스러운
It is what it is.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Level 80? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Luis, or Wickman, is mirror dungeons. I mean, I can see it happening pretty easily if you're grinding mirror dungeons every day and then go to focus on the story. That is that. This exactly. Someone, finally, a fellow librarian. Y'all don't know how many times I grind the mirror dungeons. Exactly. Bro's grinding mirror dungeons before Canto 4. Same. I just haven't grinded them as much. Alright, looks like we're done here. hits.
최선의
But
방어를.
it's close. The hammer does it? Not quite. That's alright. Not another tree, bro. Why? Why with the tree? Why? That's all I want to know is why, dude. Literally, why, bro? I don't want to deal with a freaking tree, dude. Not gonna lie, mirror dungeons are pretty boring. I'd give it the same for everyone, but it's really easy to get tired of. Oh, Sam, I'm so sick of it. I ain't even done it for that long, and I'm sick of it. Farm normal MD should be hellish bored. I love MD. I can't stand mirror dungeon. I wish I could just, I don't know, spend currency daily and just have it be done. Yeah, same. Yeah, it does. It takes not a small amount of time. Bam, there it is. Be gone. Oh wait, it healed again. Okay. Why do you keep healing? Shouldn't you be dead now? There we go. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dong Ring stopped in place. And he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at the stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and times to change the world are scattering. Dong rang, then glared with bloodshot eyes. He's saying it's you! You're the one who needs to go for this to be over. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dong rang, then glared with bloodshot eyes. He's saying it's you! You're the one who needs to go for this to be over. Stand in his way. Yi Sang walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dong Rang, for that would be most ideal. We gotta go Yi Sang. Damn, not the 32. Yi Sang managed to stop Dong Rang in his path. Yi Sang, I plead you. End this now, Dong Rang. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears. Is that right? Dong Rang pulled the weapon lodged in himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, Yi Sang. Dong Rang has been confronted. Damn. Oh, shit, that was cool. Do it to him. Do it to him. Go ahead.
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만 나는 아직도 그 하얀색 사각형 내부에 있는 것 같소. 이제서 만물은 내게 아무 자극도 감격도 주지 못하는 나는 평생을 방랑하며 우리는 끊임없이 날개가 잘려지는.
이상 씨가 점점.
단테님, 비록 영지라는 분은 제 입을 빌려서 말한 것에 불과하지만 어쩌면 이상 씨가 썼던 이 편지들은 거울 속에 이상님한테 보내는 건 과거와 지금과 앞으로 만날지도 모르는 모든 인연에게 이상 씨는 쭉 도와달라고 말하고 있던.
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때 별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져가 어둠이 가득해졌고 나는 하지만 날개가 없어도 절뚝발이어도 살게 해줄 수 있는 그런 곳이 신락 같으나 어쩌면
우리는, 적어도 나는 네 거울을 보며 우리에겐 없는 것들을 본다고 생각했. 그래서 멀어 보였고 그래서 그래서 현실에 안주할 수밖에 없었던 거야. 마치 내가 불꽃놀이를 보면서 하지만 거울은 가능성을 보여주고 있는 거잖아. 그러니 알겠어? 거울을 부러워할 필요는
What a
없는 거지.
refreshing take.
네가 바라보았던 건 네가 품고 있는 가능성.
Wow.
너는 처음부터 가지고 있었던 거야. 네 가능성을 현실로 만들 날개를. 이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
첫 번째 수감자 이상 기다리고 있었답니다.
Angela?
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면 깨어지고 찢어진 당신의 날개를 되찾아드리죠. 그리고
어때? 나는
So that's his potential.
깨진 조각들을 다시 주울 재주는 없어. 하지만 반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은 거짓이. 우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야.
That ain't Angela, bro.
인연이라고 생각했던
whatever.
것은
I'll just throw out a guess.
언젠가 반드시 흩어지고 말 거고 소중한 것일수록 산산조각으로 깨져. 알고 있어. 그렇기에 모든 건 허무 같은 찰나에 지나지 않을 텐데. 나는 가치를 담기 위해 기술을 만든 적은 없어. 과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한 없다는 것도 알고. 그저 네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오. 연심이라. 이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐. 나는 날개를 잃었다고, 갖지 못했다고 날개 쪽지만을 애달프게 요동치며 연구를 붙잡고 있었다고 생각했지만 사실 거울의 진실한 이름은 이것 같소. 연심. 이것은 마음과 마음을 이어줄. 줄기차게 살아보고 퍼덕이며 날개짓 해보고 싶었기에 추락하더라도 좋으니 다시 한번. 어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망하고 말 것이오. 날개가 있느냐 없느냐는. 모든 이상은 빼어난 재주를 가지고 있어. 동시에 모든 이상은 무지하지. 모든 이상에게는 날개가 보이지만 단 하나의 이상만이 날 수 있어. 그렇다면 거울 속의 이상은 거울 밖의 이상과 반대일 테지만 또 꽤 닮아있. 네가 보았다던 빛나고 찬란했던 그 날개 말이야. 그건 나의 날개이자 거울에 비친 너의 날개야. 왜 그렇게 생각하냐고? 뻔하지 않겠어? 내게서 날개가 보였다면 그 날개는 너에게 달린. 그럼 이제 땅을 박차고 날개짓 해봐. 그저 한 번 더 날고 싶었어. 세 장을 깨고 자유롭게.
Dude. His wings are forming back. Let's go! Cinema.
그날의 봄을 기억한다네.
What the fuck? This is great.
별들이 떠올랐지. 반짝거렸지. 네 날개만큼 반짝거렸어. 나는 구인회라는 그늘에서 항상 벗어나. 결국 끝에서 품어주고 마는 건.
Wow. 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 Cinema. After some time has passed, okay. Hold up. We ain't done yet. Hold up. Hold on.
뭐 결과적으로는
Oh.
나쁘진 않네요. 좋지도
Brought to
않지만
you by Monster Energy.
동백이라고 했나?
Scan the barcode under her left
조직의
eye
수장이
for a free
죽었으니
can of Monster
테러
Energy.
단체가 와야 되는 건 순식간이겠어요. 그러면 이제 남은 문제들 말인데 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까 싶어요. 오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자 반사회적 성향을 지닌 직원이
There you go.
개인의
The
이득과
real blame on the
권력을
right one.
부당하게 취하기 위해 벌인 단독 행동이에요. 맞죠?
그걸로
맞죠?
되는 건가요? 저희한테는 적이었을지라도 당신에게는
작별 인사라면 아까 전화통으로 했어. 깜찍한 놈이지. 림버스 컴퍼니의 관리자 단테라고 했나? 나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면 알아도 문제가 생기면 재빨리 싹 빠를수록 좋지.
알겠다고 하시네요.
영 반푼이라고 생각했는데 역시 관리자는 관리자. 아, 하나 더. 어쩌다가 우리 K사의 특이점까지 건드려버릴 정도로 일이 복잡하게 꼬였는지 모르겠지만 눈물 흘리는 것은 외부로 절대 공개되어서는 안 되는 우리 K사의 특이점
림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을 통해 얻는 기밀 정보들을 외부로 누설하지 않아요.
방금 너희의 계약서가 백지로 돌아간 것을 보고도 그런 소리가 나. 그런 종이 쪼가리에 내가 저당이 잡힐 수는 없는 거야. 기억 소거 절차를 진행할게.
내 기억에 손을 대면 남김없이 갈라주겠어.
Yeah, girl, you tell her.
그렇게 하도록 하죠.
이 새끼.
이왕 잊어버릴 거 정정해주자면 당신들이 본 건 눈물 흘리는 것의 본체가 아니라 자식이야. 그 소중한 본체를 근본도 없는 어느 연구자에게 맡길 수 없는 노릇이잖아.
A child entity?
그래도 우리 날개의 자부심인데. 아, 어차피
As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. Ramus, what? By the way, he's saying, where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는 것으로 좋았어.
What about now?
노코멘트 하겠어.
Shrinking Violet, welcome to the stream. Hello there. What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's memories wiped somehow? Like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I didn't know how I would do that. And I'm not sure if it would be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I'm retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable. So I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 관리자, 이 정도는 말하겠소. 이제는 내게 남은 것들을 마주 볼까 하오. 남은 것이란 구인회가 남긴 과오이자 내게 남은 업이요. 그러니 필요하다면 할 수 있는 한 저항을 해볼 생각이요. 바람이 불어오는 대로 흔들리고 씻겨보고 스며들기보다는 걷고자 하는 곳으로 도와줄 수 있겠소. 단테.
Of course, yeah, I was literally about to say, of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that's firmly taken root in their hearts. Then what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side.
이 모든 걸 기억하고 지켜보는 것도 관리자의 업 중 하나일 테니까 말입니다.
So you can understand us?
탄테 씨가 자신의 말이 들렸냐고 물어보시네요.
째깍거리는 소리도 들리지 않았는데 뭔가 말이라도 했던가. 들릴
Sure
리가
thing, buddy.
없죠. 관리자 딴테. 그냥 실없이 한 소리일 뿐입니다. 그런 표정 같아서 말이죠.
Right. Did I have facial
멈추지 않는
expressions?
그 눈물의 원초적인 의미는 당신의 소원과 언제나 그렇듯 최선.
잘 지내시오. 거울을 볼 때마다 문득 인사를 하고 나오. 인사란 서로 주고받아야 자연스러운 것이라 하지만 언젠가 전해질 거로 생각하기에 괜찮소. 이제 나는 정지하지 않을 테니 말이오.
What is he saying?
모든 건 결국
sin
변하지 않겠지만
vanity,
나
pride?
역시도 이제 변하지 않을 테니
No, it wouldn't be
너무
pride.
걱정들 하지 마시오. 내 곁에는 새로이
Sloth?
벗들이 생겼어. 그들은
said
어찌
it.
생각할지 모르겠으나 나는 이들을
Unchanging.
벗삼으려 하오.
And gloom a little. He's sloth. That makes sense. Look at his face.
끝에 붙여 사는 내내
May you
모두가
all keep company
평안하시게.
with peace throughout your
이상.
lives. Wow.
꽃이 보이지 않는다.
Oh, we did it.
향기가 만개한다. 나는
We
거기
freaking did it.
묘혈을 판다. 그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억.
He changed? Indeed he did, Dante.
불길이
Why did I hear Psych Guy in the
나를
first second of the song?
태운 것처럼
Such a beautiful voice for someone who doesn't talk much. True.
내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기 묘혈을 판다. 묘혈도 보이지 않는다. 보이지 않는 묘혈 속에 나는 들어 앉는다. 나는 눕는다. 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까. 어느 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 잊어버리고 재차 거기 묘혈을 판다. 묘혈은 보이지 않는다. 보이지 않는 묘혈로 나는 꽃을 깜빡 잊어버리고 들어간다. 내게 남은 알 수
I like this
없는
song.
시간과
This one's quite nice.
이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나. 숨 고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 어느 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 나는 정말 눕는다. 꽃이 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어. 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게. 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아.
다 사라지네. 울지도 않는 꽃이 괜찮아.
I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Look who the hell it is. I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there?
말했잖아. 다시 당신을 보러 올 거라고.
Uh-huh.
왜 사람은 그저 바라보는 걸로는 만족하지 못하는 걸까? 그냥 쳐다보며 향기를 맡고 그 순간을 즐기기만 해도 충분한데. 눈에 담으면서 욕망을 얻고 집착을 품으면서 스스로를 갉아먹어. 거울이 처음 만들어진 것도 단지 즐기려고 한 거였잖아. 이를테면 수백 가지의 맛이 들어있는 과자 봉지랄까? 하지만 누군가 이런 생각을 한 거지. 만약 저 무한할지 모를 과자 봉지 속에 손을 뻗어 내게는 없는 내 것을 가지고 오는 방법이 있다면 그렇게 해서 모두가 공평하게 모든 맛의 과자를 먹을 수
it is the blue scarf, the blue boy.
그건 도둑질은 아닐 거야. 어른들이 만들어 놓은 규칙에 따른다면 말이지. 그건
He kind of seems like he's
나로부터 빼앗는 거니까.
Wonderland, like perpetually a child. Whatever that
하늘에도
meant.
수없이 많은 별이 떠 있어. 하지만 모든 별이 다 똑같지는 않아. 다른 누군가가 봤으면 그저 희미한 빛덩어리에 불과했을지도 몰라. 하지만 반짝이는 게 너무 아름다워 보였던 누군가가 별을 가져온 다음에 모두가 볼 수 있도록 높은 곳에 걸어놓아서 어둠을 환하게 밝혔어.
Me when the air
사람들은
breeze
전부
atomizes me.
기뻐하지.
Damien is partially based on the Little Prince, if that helps at all.
자, 그러면
Little Prince,
여기서
like
문제야.
Lobotomy Corporation, Little
나로부터
Prince,
빼앗김을 당한
or
나와 영원히 어둠을 밝혀야만 하게 된 별은 어떻게 되는 거지?
I don't even know what you're saying, little
사용하는
bro.
거울도
What are you
다를 바 없이
talking
그래.
about, little bro?
그건
You're not
정말
making any
잔인한
sense.
기술이야.
My God.
대답은 천천히
You're just
들려줘도
saying
좋아.
stuff.
그냥 나중에 양 한 마리 그려줘. 지금은 기억 못하겠지만 당신이 그려주기로 했거든.
What? Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Damien is just typing shit? Yeah, for real. Oh, this is a close-up. Is that the first time the clock has moved? Has that happened?
나를 계속 고용해라.
What the hell? Has that ever happened before?
봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Holy levels.
하지만 그 후엔
Too bad
흑수들보다도
our
뛰어나다는 걸
max isn't-
알게 될 거다.
Intervallo 2.
너와 나의
Next
목적이
time on
이루어진
Dragon Ball Z. Doomsday Clock? Yeah, you know, we are the closest we've ever been to midnight, so. Oh, whoa. I don't know whose card that was, but that was sick. Where was that? Where was that? Down, 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 down. I'll know it when I see it. Right here. Yo. What a short-lived rumble tumble this is. This looks sick. This whole thing looks cool. What a vibe. Okay, okay. You got the harpooner too. Gamble, please, please. I don't think I have the funds to gamble, friend. I've got 1,500 and I'd like to save up for I could do a ticket. Modules? Oh yeah, thank you. Save for Sang? Sang? I want to save for this. For Sinclair. No, I'm kidding. Save. In-Faust Uptie story? I don't think I'm going to do the Uptie stories. Wait, save your lunacy for the E-Sang? E-Sang, save the E-Sang ID soon? We'll try. We'll try to pull it. What if I use one ticket on this and just see if we can get Sinclair? How hype would it be to end on Pinky Sinclair, right? Alright. Pinky Sinclair will be there in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now! This could be something. Hold on tight.
드디어 잘을
well,
쓰시는군요.
the game really wants me to build an Incorp team.
후회.
Really wants me to go Incorp. Incorp. Like bad. Like bad. Wants me to go all bleed and all nails. She's mid. Do not build Incorp, it is very bad. But what if the game is literally telling me to? What then? Now? How do you even view an Uptie story? All 2-star IDs are mid, except I just want him to read it. Damn. The book? Is this long? I don't want to be here for a long time. I gotta go. The child had remained seated in the same spot for 3 days now. It is as if the screen has absorbed her attention completely, buying even the desire to eat or sleep beneath sensory stimulation. Barry. The child seems as if she can't feel a thing. Yes, this is it. It keeps going. The room's air is still, only stirred on occasion by creepy crackles, murmured monologues, and the clicks and taps of the keyboard and mouse. Just look at how many infidels are printing out prosthetics. How appalling. How disgusting. A storage device was plugged into the child's computer. Its tiny glowing letters read, Emile, following the name that must be the key she got from Sinclair. Sinclair, oh Sinclair, my how grateful I am for you, truly. The whole village is a den of heresy. It must have been quite unpleasant to live in such a place, Sinclair. The child's mind is busied with thoughts. Now how will I purify those impure things? No, let's think for a second. Those heretics still keep the purest peace in their bodies, don't they? The brain. Even those who have replaced their entire bodies with prosthetics still have a brain. The likes of the heart and lungs can all be augmented and swapped out, but the brain is the one pure, irreplaceable thing in the city. Ha! That won't do. Think of the poor thing all surrounded by impurity. The iron churns my guts just thinking about it. I'll have to rip their heads apart. That way the impure will stay impure. Yes! Yes! With her mind finally made up, the child rose from her seat and gripped a huge nail. You are my hero, Sinclair. With her other hand, she unfolded a map stained with blood and grease. It's exactly as I saw through the glass window in that company's lab. That glimpse of the righteous fury you showed for such filth. A little prod got you to hand this treasure over to me. She appeared as though she were possessed by something as she bit off the lid of a red pen. I shall purge the heresy encircling you. I shall wipe clean the disgust. You will see in no time the future we will judge heretics together has been set in stone. We will meet soon, Sinclair. There was a burst of frivolous laughter and compulsive gestures. The child cackled like a maniac. All she kept drawing on circles over where the town of Choo was indicated on the map. We will purify the filth, shoulder to shoulder. The town on the map was now covered in red, as if she hinted at what would become of the town. Was that the whole thing? Oh wait, I was pretty sure this would be way longer. Was that it? My hero? I think she kind of likes Sinclair chat. Gregor, good and got his 2 arms untouched. No. I didn't mean to re-enter it. Yes, that's it. Okay, cool. All right, that was easy. That was short. Shorter than I expected it to be. The Rodion who got therapy. All right, there we go. We did it. We did it, chat. We read the thing. We read the Uptie story.
오늘 밤 누굴 위해서 일하게 되지? 벌이는 중요하지 않다. 대관원에 닿을 수 있을 정도.
Thank you, Vesuvius.
야망에 목마른 놈이면 좋겠어.
Thing is that every character got a special thing for their IDs. Yeah, but are we really gonna read all of those? I don't think so. I was gonna say, how have I not advanced Battle Pass yet? But there we go. Boxes! Okay, I think on that note, chat, that we call it a day. Like, Gregor always doesn't have an arm, and Ryoshu always got her sword. He doesn't always have an arm, and yet his most recent ID, he has an arm, is Big Bird. Even I haven't read everything, and I finished Canto 9. Fair enough. Open the red boxes. Should we? Are those the ones that give random? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it literally says on there random. Ego shard crate. Open to receive 1 to 3 ego shards of random sinners. Use. We kind of just got an even spread of everyone. You said 4 crates to Dawn? Why 4? Should use that uptie takeoff thing? Oh yeah, definitely plan to. Save the yellow boxes? No, don't. You got shards for everyone except Dawn, go figure. Because you're close to the index ID. Don't open the yellow. Don't open the yellow. Bro? No, not 4. 4. Oh. Save it for index Sang. Yeah, Dawn shards. We're going for Dawn though. I mean, we're close. We've got 280. We're over halfway there. Wait. Save yellows for getting shards for redeeming characters. I have the Ryoshu ID. Yeah, we're actively trying to go for Index Dawn. I'm confused. You can maybe unlock Index Dawn. Just rip it for getting Index Dawn. That's what he's doing. Manager Dawn can self-heal and Index is good for damage. Get Sancho or Index Dawn. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Dawn? Don Quixote. Confirm. Oh. Okay. 2 each one. That's not bad, I guess. Don't use it all. Oh, well. Too late. We're at 380 now. We're 20 away from Index Dawn. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty good. Average luck ever. I mean, it's gonna be what it is. So 10 more crates, give or take, yeah. You got exactly 2 from each. Yep. Wait, grind a few yellow boxes? How do I grind a few yellow boxes? How do you even get those? Is there a way to even guarantee those as a reward? There's tickets. There's thread. What are we talking about? Morning boss? Battle pass?
오늘
Will I get any more from the next? I'll get 10 more. What the hell? I'm not doing Mirror Dungeon tonight. I think Index Dawn is better, but both are peak. Imagine sharding her, then pulling her. That would suck. There's more than 80 levels, you know? Yeah, no, I know. I just meant, like, to get 10 more boxes and possibly get Index Dawn. We'll do it next stream. We'll do it next stream. I'll do a Mirror Dungeon between now and then. We'll get the yellow boxes. We'll open it on stream. See what we can do. Would say not manager to avoid spoilers. Steer dailies and shard her on Monday. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Into the Mirror Dungeon, then left. Just do a Mirror Dungeon before next stream. You can get Index Dawn. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get Index Dawn together. I like the sound of that. I think that would be a lot of fun. Yeah, Index Dawn for sure for the poise. For the poise of it all. We love a good poise team, so we're gonna go for it. I hope you get the entire La Mancha team in a single 10 pull. That'd be crazy. He also likes Bleed. I do. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. I had a lot of fun. That was a pretty good progress I think we made. Remember the NMS bomber jacket? You said you would. I'll be right back. Let me go get it. Are you guys going to stay here and wait while I go get it? Because I'm probably going to wake up my wife to grab it. So I need you all to be here when I get back to make this worth it. It'll be quick. I'll be quick. I'll be right back. Wait here. I'm going to go wake up my wife and grab a jacket. I was right. She was, in fact, asleep, but this is the jacket. It's orange on the inside. It's got the logo all the way down. Patch on one side, normal sleeve. Patch on the other side. The Traveler. So yeah, basically it's just like No Man's Sky all over the place, and it's kind of dope. This patch is like the ship, the main ship, the logo on the back. Yep. It wasn't cheap, but it's like it is like it is well made. I don't feel like I underpaid after having it. I'm jealous. LOL. We out here. I got lucky. I missed the drop from Vessi a while back that I really wish I would have gotten. So I try to save money for when drops like this occur so that I'm ready for them. But yeah, that's the No Man's Sky jacket. You've got a pocket on the inside. Yep. So yeah. Really, really cool. Thank you. I'm broke to buy pretty things. I'm too broke to buy pretty things. I am if they drop unexpectedly. If I've got funds squirreled away just in case, then usually once every 2 or 3 months, I've like stocked up enough to be like, ooh, this one. And then if something turns around and is immediately available right after, I'm like, oh I should have waited. I'm in college debt at this point, or at the moment. That'll happen. College is rough. We're still paying off my wife's student loans. Neither of us even finished college. So that's fun. Yeah, Morning Boss playing Skyrim with you in the background. Kaylin Rollins, that sounds like a sick start to the morning. Enjoy your Skyrim. If you enjoyed this stream, thank you for watching. We will be live again this Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Give or take, we will see. And good luck fighting the demon Wickman. If you enjoyed, thank you for watching. And as always, stay frosty and stay humble.